until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know. The L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. He'd smoke you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been 100, man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100.
Yo, already know, man. Appreciate y'all for pulling up. Man, we're going to get started shortly, but you know I got to do it. I got to do it for my ladies.
Yeah. What it look like, man?
Let's know what it is.
Man, I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want to
I
rush,
can't
man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going first. Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to me. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived show you.
Say if you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, don't tryna front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take these flights. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can vibe. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool. Lock it down just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends when I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Feeling all type ways right now, for
I
real.
got you.
I
This life I live is hectic,
I
man.
ain't worried about
Don't ever
that.
think
You
I
always
got
talking
time.
that stuff, man. I can't tell though.
Just look at it this way. Whenever we together, that means I got time for you.
That ain't enough.
Word,
For real.
man.
It's not
I
enough.
ain't trying to show you what this life I live is like.
I already know what it's like. Been there, done that. That's what's up.
I told you, I got you, man.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you, yeah.
Yo, what's going on? What's going on, man? Hope y'all been having a beautiful Monday, man. And y'all not like me with all this rain, man. Started raining since after the Super Bowl last night, and it rained all day. And it's still raining right now. But hey, after the rain, number sunshine comes, you know what I mean? So it's all good, man. So with that being said, man, let me bring my boy Straight Smoke up, man. What's up, Smoke? What's going on with you?
Man, loving life every day.
How the family?
Man, growing, loving, beautiful. You know how it is, man. Family first round these parts.
You already know. Peace with that. So you had a good day today then, in other words.
Oh yeah, man. I just thought about a new thing I'm about to put out on the business. I'm about to do this for this Valentine's Day stuff. About to roll out to these people some smoked chicken, broccoli, and shrimp.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I want to tell you too, man. In case y'all didn't know, I'm a remove you real quick and all the videos and stuff that's what's going on, man. This is your work, man, and I appreciate you for doing the work for this, man, to bring your work out, man. I don't have nothing wrong with advertising because you do excellent work to me. And one thing I love about you, brother, you always ask me, what do I want? You know what I mean? And then once you show us what you want, we put them two together, and then you come back with a finished product that never fails, bro. You know what I mean? Appreciate you for that.
Thank you, man. As always, man. This is how we work together, making magic.
Where yeah, somebody say that background fire. Let me. And he did this in the middle of us doing the show yesterday. He made this up. You know what I mean? So definitely gonna get you some work done out here, brother. You know what I mean? For real. Between
Yes,
you and
sir.
legit hustle, and Bridge TV that do the books, we gonna make great things happen, man. You know what I mean? Everybody need to tell their story. Forget
Most
telling
definitely.
somebody else's story. Everybody need to write their own story. You know what I mean? With that being said, I got my boy Bailey Oso. You know what I mean? What's going on with your family?
What's going on, man? You know, same old, man. Just chilling, man. You know, feel good to be ending. You know what I'm saying? Every day.
Word. So you had a good day today, then.
Yeah, man. It ain't bad. You know what I'm saying? It ain't bad. I
Word.
ain't mad.
Ain't it, man?
Word.
Salute to
Hey,
you, Bailey
legit.
Oso.
Go ahead, man.
What's going on, Straight Smoke? You too.
Hey, legit
Yeah,
hustle.
man.
Hey, I want you to hit the link. That link is for you, real quick. Big Dog Philly OG, you already know. Dulcinea, y'all already know. But legit hustle, that link for you. I want you to hit that link because last night you asked me to cut. You came up and you asked me to show something from you, man. And I told you I will, but the conversation got heated, things got sideways. So I want to make sure after I play these commercials and not commercials, but after I do this run, you know what I mean? You know, we're gonna come back and we're gonna salute out the people. We make sure we let some more people come in and shit like that, man. But I'm gonna pay the bills real quick, man. You know what I'm talking about? So
Yep.
already know, man. Appreciate everybody for coming through, man. We're gonna get into all that when we're gonna get into y'all in a second. Let's pay these and get this out the way so we can build. Fight.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Vic can paint me. The M's the God MC equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real. It's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions. For my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together. Like I was sowing seams, so it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the regime, we put you where nobody can hear you scream and sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't go. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life, I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping hoes in style. This my coming of age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess, and nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog, and you just a little bait. You out of Africa, and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being, and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th, and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear. Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper-colored wit, Willie here. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is when you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah. We still here.
Man, shouts out to Drake Cobbs, man. Drake Cobbs, man, just hit me up in my email and send me exactly what other songs you want me to play, man. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck on that, man, because you know that's fire right there to me. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. So I'll be stuck on that, man. So make sure you let me know what else you want me to play, man. Shouts out to my boy Dangerous, man. You already know, man. Shouts out to Big Dog Philly OG for making this connection. Appreciate you, man. Networking at its finest. Let's go.
Class in session. So it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use this shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules. So we rebel, but not too many live it to tell. Till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look. You think you came from an ape. Religion needs science. Science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous. Homie, just remember the name.
Y'all already know I got to go to my other one real quick. You're right without. Excuse the conversion. Everybody got to get the bill.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice: stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy,
Yeah, that's my boy Dangerous, man. And to everybody that's out there in the audience and all that, Dre Cobbs and Dangerous, man. They let me know that anybody that wants to use it and wants to play it on their platform, y'all are welcome to play it on their platform, on your platform, you know what I mean? Just tag them on your platform so they'll know that their music is getting played over there so they can come through and show some love. And that's all because of Big Dog Philly OG. You know what I mean? So this is how we link and we connect. So they hit me up today and told me that it's all right that anybody that wants to play it, man, you know, because other people was hitting on the comments, asking them, is it all right? Can they have it? So yes, so it's all right for anybody to play Dre Cobbs and Dangerous music on their platform. I can vouch for those two because I talk directly to them. I got my boy Legit Hustle up here, man. But before I bring you in, Legit, because I'm gonna bring you in what you got going on over there on your platform. But I gotta do one more thing real quick because Dangerous hit me up today, and he said, this February, and we both are Aquarius, and he went back on a laid back mode on this latest thing. So he said, man, can you play some of the newest stuff? So I said, sure, man. So we gonna get into some of this new stuff from Dangerous real quick. All right. Let's see. Should have been the link. me just right here. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, all right, good. Here we go. Go back to present. Shit, this real quick.
No need for all the fuss, bitch, you getting curved. Now you waiting, bus sitting at the curb. You never knew about trust, that's a nigga word. It was never really about us, bitch. They wanna know what I've been up to. Money making got a few bitches mad cause a nigga didn't cuff you. Love made a nigga not trust you. How you tryna curve me, shorty, when I already fucked you? You was showing me the biggest slut in your mama house, doing everything I said do on your mama couch. Sure you was. Why you tryna front like you don't know what's up? You was on your knees giving head while I was rolling up, treating my dick like a blunt. You was pulling it. Shit is what you must have had for lunch, cause you full of it. Cause a nigga called you for some pussy. Now you acting up, you kinda like a sexy red song. Girl, you whack as fuck. How quickly you forgot is why I'm mad at you. What makes you think I give a fuck about your attitude? At least suck a nigga off, show some gratitude. If not, I could call another bitch just as bad as you. Clicked on her. Ain't no way a nigga fall for that. Reality checked on the bitch. Now she calling back. The games I could play with your head, it's quite damaging. Voicemail, care what you said, cause I ain't answering. Now I gotta curve you like you think you curving me. That's why I put the phone on silent. You disturbing me. Truthfully, this is what you get. I done warned you. I curve you faster than somebody turning corners. Dangerous. No need for all of us, bitch, you getting curved. Now you waiting for the bus, sitting at the curb. You never knew about trust, that's a nigga word. It was never really about us, bitch, you a bird. No need for all of us, bitch, you getting curved. Now you waiting for the bus, sitting at the curb. You never knew about trust, that's a nigga word. It was never really about us, bitch, you a bird.
I heard your voice on my phone for a day or two. We used to talk and see each other at least 3 or more times a week. I seen you down the way hanging out at the shop with the crew, and you didn't even speak. So I pick up my phone, because you know I'm gonna need some clarity. No response. I begin to get worried and hope that everything's okay, anxiously awaiting to receive that text message, phone call, or DM. A phone alert. I get excited. Look at my phone. Oh, it's just my friend. So I text you a message. Hey, love. How are you doing today? You respond back quickly, but just with the word only, okay. Let me know something, because this silence is driving me crazy. Because my mind and heart tells me you acting a little shady. Are you ghosting, doing all that ducking and dodging? Oh, wait a minute. Nowadays, they call this.
Oh man, y'all put a one in the chat, man. Fire something in the chat if y'all feeling this new dangerous February month shit, man. I already see, man. This shit about to be a banger. Word. Now I got shout out to Danger. This shit about to
Shout
be
out to
fire.
Danger.
You know what I mean? Yeah, let me click on this. This is 10 videos, man. Damn. I don't worry, Dangerous. I'm gonna get the list together so I can have them. I'm gonna have them shit just right. That was the curve that we just was listening to, right? Yeah, okay. Fall by the Wayside. I think these the 3 newest. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's get it.
Intimacy. Just saying and thinking the word intimacy makes me feel some kind of way. It's just not physical for me, but it also can be your intellect, spirituality, or the words you convey. Let's talk about the physical, that first touch.
Hey yo, you ever been to heaven, girl? I'ma make this shit clear. Take your phone with you, gotta call me when you get there. Your body like a road map, leading me to kiss here. When I get to certain parts, I easily forget where. First I'm kissing that thigh, then I'm kissing that thigh. Kissing on your left breast, then I'm back on that side. Kissing on the pussy, got it looking like it's baptized. Moaning in the bed like you do, shorty, that's mine. Let me see though, tell me that you need more. Got my fingers cutting through the water like a speedboat. Now it's my turn, this is what your needs for. You already know, go slow when you deep throat. Yeah, you all that, but you know I want it all. Girl, it's only one to you, so you the only one to call. So forever be the only one I'm loving on. Say it louder when I splash through your waterfalls. This what you here for, we gon' have a great time. Sex in the air, panties falling to the wayside. What you do with me, I gotta see it truthfully. Cause all that talking you've been doing really ain't new to me. No, it ain't. Really, no, it's not. Don't be trying to change up. I'ma say it one more time. This what you here for. We gon' have a great time. Sex in the air, panties falling to the wayside. It's a kush cloud. Now you know we getting high. This is where it all falls down. Don't kill a vibe. Girl, your body like a car. Wanna chill and drive. Should I push it to the limit when I get inside? 24s. When they bounce, girl, you one of those. And you got the work magic in your underclothes. Before the camera, baby, do it, make a wonder pose. And let a nigga strike your booty like a thunderbolt. From now on, I won't treat you like these other hoes. So don't you ever make me wonder when you coming home. Play games, nah, bitches better run alone. And if she for the streets, fuck it, I'ma let her roam. Yeah, and that's facts with proof. I was a little off track, but now it's back to you. You told me to have my way with it, act a fool. And of course, now let me show you what I have for you. This what you here for, we gon' have a great time. Sex in the air, panties falling to the wayside. What you do with me, I gotta see it truthfully. Cause all that talking you've been doing really ain't new to me. No, it ain't. Really, no, it's not. Don't be trying to change up. I'ma say it one more time. This what you here for, we gon' have a great time. Sex in the air, panties falling to the wayside.
From the crown of my head to my lips and breasts, and in between my thighs, can be pure bliss. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoy physical intimacy, but when we can vibe with pure and true intellect, that means a lot for me. Resonating with the power to feel and give knowledge to each other. When you have a spiritual connection with someone, that's a different type of intimacy. To be related or joined in spirit with someone can be so satisfying, especially when it's done right.
Man. Hey, man, nothing but bangers, man. That's all I'm hearing. Man, this that real rider shit. You know what I mean? Like, and it's gonna be hitting. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it came out in February because we February babies and all. You know what I mean? You got Valentine's Day coming up, but after Valentine's Day, though, you still can pump this in the summertime. You know what I mean? When you riding, for real. Let's get into this February fire part 2. Let's go.
February fire, time to set the mood. Tonight your bodies will be placing on the pedestal. This ring symbolizes my love, and that's forever true. It's all we need. I can never see yourself thinking less of you. The way people lied in the past, don't let it pressure you. I'm like this, that we were insecure. You had that we questioned you. I you be a mate in this room. Not playing your but the thought of better me can make a better you. I can't lie, it's a blessing to be sexing you. February fire, let it set the mood and let it take you to some places that you never knew. February fire is a blessing to be next to you. You say you know about these flames, but symbolizes my love, and that's forever true. Similar to girls in the past, but they was never you. The proof is right here when you laugh. That's what I'm telling you. They was no good from the start. Now let me tell the truth. Lies, it can spread like watching it move, it ain't a better view. This is what I need in my life, is what I said to you. It's more than just the meaning of life. It ain't dead to you. Steam coming off of your body at the pool. Specialty commit in this arson, I be professional. Burn every inch in this room is what we left to do. February fire, let it set the mood and let it take you to some places that you never knew. February fire, it's a blessing to be next to you. You say you know about these flames, but I don't think you do. February fire, that's a blaze for you, shorty. Would you do it for me? You would do it for me. I said February fire, let the flames and you fly away. On the couch by the fireplace.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Nothing but fire, man. Before I go into anything, man, let me start with you, Straight Smoke. What you think about them new 3 songs? We already know the other shit is fire. You already know. What you think about them 3 new February hits from Dangerous, bro?
Man, I want the man to keep on getting it like he live it. You feel me, man? I'm liking I'm liking every bit of it. We need to see more of that. We need to, we're gonna start putting this out there like that right there. Watch how this work. Let's go to work, family. Let's go to work.
Right, right. And they say I don't love up north, or the niggas from the south don't love. Is y'all fucking crazy? Half of my fucking family up north and in the Midwest. You know what I mean? Or either father in the south. Man, come on, man. I love every place, man. I love every place because I love the diversity and I love the culture. I love everybody's different culture and how they celebrate. But at the end of the day, it still connects back home. Something is going to connect back. You know what I mean? To where we all can relate to what's going on. You know what I mean? The energy, you know. Belioso, what you think, fam?
Hold on real quick. I'm sitting up here in the chat arguing with Dots real quick.
Man, get out that
Hold on.
chat, man. Come on, man. Come on, dog. You gonna get in the chat, man. Come on, bro. You know what I mean?
Mike,
Mic
hey,
check.
Come on,
Can y'all
bro.
hear me?
Yeah.
peace, Big Dog, Phil G.
Yeah,
Mic
yeah. What you think
Yeah, I
about the
think they
3?
fire, bro. Uh, I think they fire. I think they good. February, Valentine's. You know what I'm saying? Vibes. You know what I'm saying? He doing his thing, man. Like, you know, I give his props on that. You know.
Right, right, right. Legit, you being in this industry too. What you think about that just now?
Well, when it comes to like really getting your music out there, one thing dudes gotta always remember is that, you gotta reach the ladies at some point. So the timing is good. It's February, and the whole vibe of the song, I can see a lot of the ladies vibing to it. So I think it's the right kind of move to make, when you're trying to really get out there. So I salute, bro.
Word, word. Big dog Philly OG, my OG. You You already know, man. You introduced me to these brothers, man. So what you think about it, man?
Shout out to you first of all, and everybody on the panel, Grand Riser, and in the chat. Shout out to all the artists in the community. But as far as Dangerous, he's one of my what I call sponsors of my channel, and basically, I've been rocking with him since I heard him the first time, and I asked the brother to be a sponsor on my channel and let me play his music, and he's been supporting me for almost 5+ years, man. So shout out to Dangerous, I love it, and he has an arsenal of music, that he has in this category. So I'm glad he's a sponsor of my program, and he's my brother. So shout out to Dangerous, always fire.
Right. And shouts out to Dangerous Andre Collins, man. Dangerous hit me up. He was like, yo, man, can I got a favor, man. I was like, what that, bro? He was like, man, can you play this new shit for February? I was like, yeah. And he was like, yo, if you can, it's cool. If you can't, it's still all love, man. We family. I was like, shit, I got my own platform, man. Me and my brothers, we designed this shit amongst us. You know what I mean? We built this motherfucker from the ground up. So this is our space. So you goddamn right I can play it. You know what I mean? And I was just waiting for permission. You know what I mean? So the same way I pumped those other ones, I'm definitely going to pump them too, man. Jay Cobbs, I know he got some new stuff coming in too. You know what I mean? And anybody, man, that's in the chat. Damn, let me see. Man, I can't just throw my email out there like that, man. I'm gonna have to give me a day, give me till tomorrow. I'll make an email for this channel. So when anybody who want me, because just like you, Big Dog Philly OG, I like music and I like to support people, you know what I mean? So I definitely start playing everybody's stuff, man. I'm glad all y'all brothers, man, had a good day. Vincent, man, V Brew, what's going on with your fam, man? How you doing today? Okay, he probably in the back chilling. But yeah, I got the email now, man. I'm good. You know what I mean? Okay, that's why I need. Okay, you good? You good? How you doing today, bro?
I'm doing good, man. How you, fam? How everybody on the panel, man? How you guys doing up there? Yeah, but yeah, that's
all good, brother. All good.
Yeah, doing well, my brother. Peace, Steve.
Peace. That shit you just playing, that shit is like it's funny, like the background you got going on. Let's go with that shit, because that shit just felt so cosmic. You mean so hypnotic and shit. Like you find yourself just sucking the trance, looking to that shit, like it just draw you in a little bit. That beat is just like the beat, and then his lyrics of February Fire. Yeah, that shit's popping right there, man. That shit's what's up. I like that.
Right.
And my brother OTK, that's another thing.
Yo,
I don't believe in outer space, but that's a nice background you got.
Exactly,
there,
yeah, that shit.
Hey, listen, Big Dog Philly OG. I already know you was gonna say so. I was just waiting how long it was gonna take you.
Flat power. Flat power this thing, goddamn.
Man.
No fairy tale.
I was like,
no CGI.
Like, I don't think you even knew you did that. You know what I mean? You just bit that shit right with that perfect song to that background, you know?
Yeah, Straight Smoke, man. Straight Smoke. All credits to Straight Smoke, man. And I'm gonna tell you like this. One thing I see from
work, brother. Excellent work.
Yeah, and one thing I see from his work, it's like his work is like caught up in the moment of like what's going on. You know what I mean? Because we was on the panel last night talking, and he came up with this background as we was talking on the panel last night, just talking about what we was talking about. So, you know what I mean? That lets you know that maybe the shit that they was talking about was in a weirdo space. You know what I mean?
Come on. Come on.
Hey man, y'all know I'm a clown dog, and I will make sure I stay fucking chill tonight and boost up tonight. These niggas ain't gonna kill my energy tonight, or y'all energy, and
Right.
I, you know, and I hope y'all already know my saying before I keep going any farther. I hope y'all told somebody that y'all love them today, somebody, someone, or something, because they need it. You already know how I go. Know what I mean? Y'all boy want to say something real quick before I get into it with legit hustle real quick, man, because I wanna, you know what I mean? I kinda know once I kind of know once I get legit hustle up here and once he go into this shit, it's gonna spark a conversation. I already know this. And we gonna run from there. You know what I mean? So before I get into it with him, man, V Brew, yeah, I do got your email now, so I will email you, man. So we can
Yeah.
definitely get that story out, man. Definitely. So
Cool. Yeah.
nah, I
As
mean,
soon as
matter of
you
fact,
email
I'm
me,
gonna
I'm gonna
email
send
you.
you.
Yeah, you good. I'm gonna email you in about like I'm gonna email you now in a second, so you can go ahead and tell me what you need to do from there.
Right. Yeah.
I give you my
I want
number
you,
once you email me, so you good.
yeah. No doubt. I want you to. I'm gonna email you, right? Because I want you to see what I'm looking at based on the history and
Right,
everything, right? And then me and you, we can
right,
start building
right.
a conversation how we want to address the audience with it. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to come
Mm-hmm.
here with. I mean, I'll make sure everybody see it like it's legit. You know what I mean? Like that stuff.
Right, right,
So yes,
right,
yeah, so put
right.
your email to me. I can send it to you, and I can start working on it. We can start, building up on it. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I got a back room to where you can come on and present shit to where nobody else see to where we just chilling. So yeah, definitely. We get it
Yeah.
together, man. You know what I mean? If you want to, you can chill up here or whatever, man. Or you can fall back with it doesn't matter, man. You know what I mean? All love.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna drop down and enjoy the shows what you guys got going on. If it's a question or whatever I have and shit, you
Okay.
guys are saying I might pop in and say, yo, ask you a question, whatever. All right. If you and
I
legit cool
bet,
with
no
that.
problem. Yeah, no
All
problem,
right.
no problem. I know y'all gonna have questions. Once I show this and he go into it, I know y'all gonna have questions. So I'm gonna ask him if he's all right with people coming up to ask questions. I don't want this to be like no damn interview, you know what I mean, without giving him full warning. But the shit that you about to see is gonna spark your mind. You know what I mean? And if it don't spark your fucking mind, then you a fucking alien. If
Well,
that
I
makes
don't know
sense.
which one, the one on being original.
I'm talking about the one that you did yesterday that you wanted me to show. I was in your
Oh
chat, but
yeah.
you didn't see me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now I see you got a world premiere coming out. You know you got all access with this too. That's why I was going getting everybody and getting all this out the way. So once me and you talk, boom. If you want to show that world premiere video, you can. You already know. I
Is
got you,
your
brother.
show?
I'm building up a
Is your show?
platform for you. I'm building up a stage for you, baby boy. Let me work.
Hey, hey,
Let me work.
OTK, I'm so grateful, man, because listen, it's like it. I'm not gonna pat myself on the back, but I'm gonna be 100 about this. Like y'all know, just like I know, anytime you put, your put your people first, like making sure whatever you got going on, you include your people first. There's a sacrifice that comes with that. And I heard Bro Sanchez talking about that earlier, like the fact that the content he makes, he can't really monetize it. YouTube won't monetize it. So he's losing thousands of dollars to keep it 100 with his audience. So there's always a sacrifice that comes with it. And, I braced myself for that sacrifice because my whole thing with it coming on YouTube was, oh, I'm trying to holler at my people first because the all this is part of a bigger business plan. All this was in the works long before I met any of y'all in the community. I just hadn't, actually uploaded any content or made any really new content. So I'm so grateful, bro, that you actually like doing this for me because that was the whole reason for approaching it the way that I did. I was like, I'm trying to holler at my people first, and whoever give me a platform to do it, I'm gonna be there. So, man, however you want to run it, bro, it don't matter to me, man. You know how we do. We'll be up all night, and I'm here. Any
You already
questions,
know. Goddamn,
anything
please.
anybody want to know or ask? Yeah, man, I'm an open book, bro. I'm not secretive or no shit, bro. I'm an open book, man. So, you know, it run it how you want to, man. I'm here.
Right. Okay, bet, man. With that being said, hold on. What was it? Was it something else? Straight smoke. You all good? You all clear? You and Billy Oso, y'all all clear before we start? Or what's going on? Y'all good? Matter
Oh
of
yeah,
fact, one of
we
y'all
good,
boys,
man.
we got to shout out the chat. You know, y'all boys, go ahead. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me back off real quick, and I'll be right back. Y'all go ahead and shout out the chat for us, man. Our kinfolk.
You got it, baby. So you want me to tag it?
Let me see. Go ahead. I don't know if I can get everybody on this. Go ahead, Straight Smoke.
All right.
But peace to everybody, though.
Yes, as peace to everyone. Thank you all for joining us tonight again. We love having you here. Let's start with everybody in the chat. Hope your day was great. Hope the family is great. Shout out to Big Dog Philly OG, Brown Liquor No Ice, Never Fumble the Bag. Man, I love that name. Indigenous Minds, what's going on? Barn Dog, Bronze Flat Power. Man, we doing these things around here. It feel good, don't it? Of course, we always keep our gratefulness and humblest nature. Chief Robinson, how's it going? Not a coincidence. What's going on with it, brother? Legit hustle. Yes. I know you up here, but I'm still gonna shout you out, brother. Still gonna shout you out. Enots. Shot son, what's going on with it? Mama Chief. Hey now. Hey. Who else we got up in here today? Who else we got up in here? Of course, Mr. Brewer was up here. Yes. It's good to see each and every one of you again tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's always a pleasure to be around good folks. Richard Neal Bay, what's going on with it? Who else we got up in here? Coles, R2205.
Yeah, I meant to put this up. Yeah, I meant to put this up. You got to show love to the haters too. Because without me, there's no you.
What's going on with it, Dots? We see you out there. We see you out there. Dre Cobbs, as always, my brother, certified Satchy, Satch Mo. What's going on with it, man? Gotta love it. Black Wild Indian. Ooh, what's going on with it? Salute to you all. It feels good, don't it, y'all? This is what we do. This is what we do on a regular basis. And it's only going to get stronger and better with your support and y'all tuning in with us. We're going to always kick out the knowledge that we can. Who else we got in here? Yep. Yeah. He not nice. What's up, Sapphire? What's going on with it, man? What's going on? Yost Roy Lee. Yeah. Christopher. Yeah. I love it. Yeah.
I think I seen Dots in here, huh?
We got in here today. That's who we got in here today. Shout out to all of y'all. Please smash that like button, subscribe and share. Hey, Isness, how you doing? Just got in here. I'm glad you came through. And just to put a little icing on the cake about how I came up with that background for OTK. If y'all noticed me last night, I threw on my hoodie and I had my glasses on. That's me getting in lab work mode. So I hope it didn't throw anybody off or anything like that. I just get in tune with it and I just gotta do it. Once you feel that feeling, I jump in the lab and I make it happen. Johnny on the spot. Shout out to OTK, cleanup crew in effect. Let's get it.
You already know, man. You already know, man. Shouts out to everybody, everybody. And in case y'all don't know, do have a debate coming up Saturday, 5 o'clock, against Root Words. You know what I mean? The topic is the Moors in America the only Moors, and the American Indian does not have any culture. So he's gonna have to disprove that the American Indian does not have a culture before the Moors, because he's trying to say that the Moors brought American culture to the Indians. So he's going to have to try to find that out. And then he's also going to prove that the Moors in America are the only Moors. So, you know what I mean? It's going to be a good debate. It's going to be a bunch of info because it's a wide subject, you know. It's all good, though.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, pretty much. But
that's
everything
wild.
big. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shout out to Richard Bay, Nate, man, Roy, Richard Neal Bay, man. Shouts out to him and the family, man. And the family. I see the work him in this kid doing. Yeah.
YK the Truth, thanks for pulling up. YK the Truth, thanks for pulling up. Salute, bro.
Word. So, man, with that being said, man, the cleanup crew. Legit hustle, man. My dog, my round. Let's get into this, man. You had something that showed the other night, right?
Yeah, the music video.
No, the other morning you did a show on business, right? Or something like that. Hold on, let me get it real quick.
Yeah.
I got it. Let me get it real quick. Should already be in my folder. What you did. Oh, no, that's not that. Get out of there. I seen you drop some shorts. Today also.
Yeah, I got man, I got like.
What do you want to do? Do you want to drop your world premiere right now?
Man, it's on you, OTK. It's on you, bro. Okay. It's however you want it, man.
Do you wanna hey Dots, how you doing, baby? Well, as I set this up, go ahead, Dots. Say peace to everybody. This is Dots from Unscrambled Minds, man. How you doing, Dots? You low, baby. I can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Okay, she'll come back in when she's ready. Legit, man. Before we get into this, man, do you want to let me click on it first of all, and let me see.
Yeah, this is a song I recorded like almost 2 years ago, called "Success."
Okay,
and it kind of started off as just my thoughts about what the word success means, and then around the time that I decided to do the song, I was just trying to come up with ways to draw people's attention. And everybody love music, man. That's always been our way of handing down culture and stories and that type of thing. So I never really made music before this. I recorded like 5 songs that week, and this is one of the first songs I ever recorded in my life, man. So it's really just my thoughts on what it means to be successful, pretty much.
Right. And let me ask you this: is so you say it's about your life and all of that, right? So
yeah,
go ahead.
The song is just it's not really based on my life. The channel is the theme song, Hustler, the character Hustler, that's based on me. But this was just like almost like just some notes I had written down. You know what I mean? That I just wrote a poem to that turned to a song.
Okay. So check it. So is this like part 2 to the video that you dropped the other day, the legit hustle that we premiered over here, or is this like part 1?
Yeah, this is something totally different. The video we watched the other day, it'll have other parts, like you'll see the characters throughout some of the other videos that I do. So they'll be consistent throughout it. But nah, this one ain't really got nothing to do with that.
Okay. All right. Bet. Okay. All right.
And,
Well,
and
let's
just
get it.
so, man, you done had Dangerous in here bumping, man. Hey, man, I'm not a rapper, y'all. So just understand that I'm not a rapper.
And listen, it's about the message. The message is that you're talking about things that people can accomplish and things that you've done.
Yeah.
That's the key. That, so therefore a person who can rap, they respect that too. You know what I mean? You get the same respect, and that's coming from a person who can flow. You know what I mean? You get the same respect. I understand what you're saying. You feel me?
I got some deep ones, man. Like that's the thing about the songs that I wrote. Like I got a couple songs I hadn't dropped. Like it's a couple times, in recording them, bro. I dropped tears recording, like it's real shit for me. So I feel you, man. It's that's what I want it to be about. Like I know I'm not a rapper, but I just the message is what I want people to get. And I just want to do it in a way that was kind of entertaining, but had some good substance to it. So.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, let's get into it, man. World premiere. Legit Hustle, our very own Legit Hustle. And trust me, y'all, the brother does good work. And matter of fact, I'm going to show that afterwards, man, the stuff that this brother can do. So here we go.
And this is just the generic YouTube countdown since it was a premiere, y'all. I got a question. What does success mean to you? Is it money? Is it fame? Whatever it is, make sure you define success for yourself. When you have a high drive for achievement, sometimes you get misunderstood. If no one else knows who you are and what you're about, you gotta know who you are and what you're about. Otherwise, they'll play tricks with your mind, you know what I'm saying? Check it.
Am I really wrong for wanting to find the things? Create a new reality, chasing after a dream. Came up with a scheme, the destination was to win. And hop up out the rat race that everybody was in. Misunderstood, but out for good like a quick break. You drop your guard, you get hit hard in a fist fight. Sometimes success, it comes with an evil twin. Like feeling detached, like where do I begin? When most of my friends, they think I'm all about a dollar. In reality, I think I'm more like a scholar who's just looking for an outlet but hasn't figured out yet exactly how to express inspiration I'm blessed with. So, in between envy, jealousy, and greed, seeing others in need and that still grieves. If all the bread in the world would mean that I could feed everyone, then what would it really mean? Probably not a thing.
So regardless, whatever you define success as, make sure that you keep it balanced. Life is one dimension. So whatever you define as, make sure you have a counterbalance to keep you grounded, like friends, family, something that you love, something bigger than yourself. You know? Check.
On second thought, I'm tripping a little. You know life can't be Skittles when it's often a riddle. Like, why do most people in communities pay their bills on time? Cause of people like me. My business is make the world move. Whether it's cutting hair or serving soul food. What would we be as a society if the people don't have the tools to try to improve? So, to the baker, the candlestick maker, tired single parent rent, but still risk taker. To the kid that's dreaming somewhere right now, while everybody around them think his head's in the cloud. I'm here to tell you, you could never be a failure. You've accomplished more already than most people will ever, but never forget the success that you crave means be your own master and make money your slave.
So I guess what I'm saying is, it's all good to pursue things in life, pursue business, pursue whatever it is that we think makes us successful. But a truly successful life has to be balanced. You know, it can't be all about you. It can't be all about money. It can't be all about cars, women, or getting high, whatever it is. You know, whatever it is you do. So stay balanced. Stay balanced. That's Nirvana, by the way. Live your life in a state of balance. And enjoy your success. Enjoy your success. Enjoy your success. Enjoy your success.
Man,
that was cold.
Yeah, I like that, bro.
Appreciate it.
Y'all boys go ahead and chime in. Y'all boys go ahead and chime in real quick, man. What y'all think about that?
I want to hop on there with it.
Man, that was cold. And you talk about you can't flow legit. That was a flow. I like that. Flow. Yeah, I liked how you did it. I loved how you did it, brother. Because it was a message that was straight to the point, and everybody can understand it. The children, the babies, not just the children. The babies can understand that. It was clear.
Right.
So I appreciate that, man. That's the whole goal.
He said re-record that damn song right now.
Hey, yo, I started to before I put the video up, man. But I was like, I got so many other things. I was like, man, fuck that shit. This shit just have to sound muted. I re-EQ'd it and messed with it a little bit, but it just once I had recorded it the first time, I didn't really know what I was doing. So I was messing around with settings and shit, man. And I couldn't undo them because that was almost 2 years ago. So yeah, man. But I appreciate that one, man. It's for the children, bro. Like I got 6 kids, man, and I can't leave this place, this plane, or however you look at this life. I can't leave here and know I didn't fight for my babies. You know what I mean? So that's what it's about for me, man.
Word. And man, y'all boys hit hustle, man. We're trying to get him some more subscribers too, man. Y'all hit his channel at Legit Hustle, man, and hit it, man. You will see the icon, the same one that he had. You will see the LH. It'll be purple, and purple look like the Lakers color. You know what I mean? Legit Hustle at Legit Hustle 91. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That I like that, bro. He got some other stuff on the channel too, definitely, man. Let me see, what was that he dropped? Let me see, where can I find that at? Where's that at? Here's the one you dropped.
Yeah, the other one, OTK is long, bro. It's like 30 minutes. So
it's like 28 minutes. I'm gonna play a couple of minutes of it just to give people a preview of it, and then they can go and watch it, and then that way you can just explain it. You know what I mean? Is that cool with you?
Yeah, that works. That's cool. Yeah, that's what's up. We can do that.
Bet. All up. Okay.
Yo, that shit was fire though. That was a straight legit hustle. Word is born.
Thank you. I appreciate that, man.
And the reason why I want to show this because I can get people on track with you because this is 101. You know what I mean? This is 101. So I'm bringing people right from the very beginning so they can follow you from the beginning. You know what I mean? And maybe some people can give you some ideas to keep on building on and build upon, because when you're just talking, sometimes you forget some of the things that you accomplished and some of the things that you done did or you went through until somebody brings it up, and then boom, it'd be like, oh yeah, I remember that. So keep your eyes out in your chat and your comments and stuff like that, man, so you can feed off of that. You feel me?
And another thing too, man, whenever I'm on the panel, yo, if anybody got any topics, because my channel is about business and motivation and being positive. So if anybody got any topics or things like that you'd like me to hit on, yeah, for sure. Definitely send me some suggestions, man, because I'm new at this YouTube shit, bro. So
yeah, you ain't the only one. You aren't the only one. I didn't know how to share screen until my first debate. And when I shared the screen, I went into another part of the screen and didn't know I had to share it again. I'm steady talking and going in, but ain't even showing the article, my original article up. I was like, damn. But I got better, just by practicing. You know what I mean? So
for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Appreciate you. But here we go. We're gonna play a little bit of this, and then I'm gonna let you explain it, and then we can get into a build, because I know this is gonna lead into a build. Here we go.
Sure.
Tears of a hustler, man. Feel me? Yo. You don't improve when you make a move with your charm. Hey, this ain't no stop, no man. You know your hustle legit. If everybody standing around you, they know just where you
quick.
Yo, I was gonna tell you too. If you hit the
I
little,
did pause that real quick because I was gonna show his actual video for this that he made. He actually made a video. Y'all boys go on his page so y'all can see the actual video for the song. But he added some of this in with his lecture, man, and I love the way that he added it in, the way that he was talking. So he just didn't keep talking the whole 28. He dropped little inverts in between, man. Legit, you want to say something real quick, bro?
yeah, I was gonna tell you too that little gear in the bottom, if you cut the resolution down on the video, it should help with the buffering too while you streaming.
Okay, what you want? Talk about in
Down
the
the bottom left corner, the wrench. I mean the little gear. Yeah, if you cut the resolution down, see it's at like 720. If you cut it down probably like 420, it should play without buffering.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
I don't got 4, I got 360. All right, bet. Here we go.
tears of a hustler, man. Feel me? Chick with your charm. Haters hate, but you don't stop no matter how hard it gets. You just don't know how. You know. And then right this for your head, on like a man, you can never cross friends. Carry your cross cause you a boss, no matter how much we spend. Show them your teeth and talk shit. Cause your hustle shit. Come on. Yo. Welcome to Street Money TV. Streets guide to hustle without risking your life for your freedom. I'm your host, OG. This first episode, we dive into the world of legit hustling. I started with the most important ingredient for any real hustler, sales. Before we talk about business, money, streets, we gotta make sure that you have the hustler spirit, that unrelenting determination to build your life where you desire it to be, not what you've been told you have to. So whether you're looking for a simple hustle or $1 million business, it starts with you. hustle. So don't forget, hit the like button if you like what we're putting on over here. Subscribe, keep up with the movement. Let's hustle smarter, not harder, y'all. With that said, Mike, ready? Kick that shit.
Appreciate that, OG. Yeah, everybody, this is my first real video, the first new content I'm doing for the channel. I hope everybody enjoys it. It's gonna be a little bit of a different approach from the type of content that I've made in the past. You'll probably see some differences if you go back and look at like some of my old content. You'll probably notice that the presentation is a little bit different, and I'm gonna go ahead and be upfront with why. Because I finally get to be myself, y'all. I get to really be myself. A lot of times in business, especially when you look like me, you have to avoid doing things that will make it easy for people to categorize you or exclude you from things, opportunities, because they look at you and judge you, right? But the approach to this channel is because I'm more specifically talking to an audience that more relates to me as I was when I was in sales or doing that type of business. So now I get to really talk to people. I get to be comfortable, you know what I mean? I get to chop it up with everybody and just kind of be myself. So this is gonna be a bit of a new presentation style for me. So this is the first video. Glad everybody here rocking with me. So to kind of kick things off, I got a question. I actually got a couple questions that I want to ask you guys. The first one is, who are you? Second, why are you here? And I mean specifically, why are you watching this video? This is my first one. I don't have a lot of content for you to reference. So why are you watching this video? If you're bored and you just browsing around YouTube and looking for something to do, I'm going to ask you to move around a little bit. All right. If you're not tired of the day-to-day grind, the quote unquote rat race, if you're not 100% dedicated to the improvement of, your family, yourself, your community, then I can't consider you a hustler. And my content in this channel is only for hustlers. Feel me? So with that being said, I'm gonna ask you again. Who are you? And why are you here? What is it that you actually want out of life in general? And how do you intend to get there? These are the type of questions that every real hustler has to ask themselves from time to time, periodically. Just a little self-checkup. Because if you can't answer them, then you need to start right there. And why is that? Well, as we talk about business, hustling, and this video in particular, this is all about you, the person, because you are the hustler. You are your biggest asset. You, me, right? So as a hustler, you have to know that you are the most valuable asset in your catalog, your portfolio. Yes, you, your mind, your thoughts, your creativity, the things that you're good at, your skill sets, the things that make you a real hustler are all attributes of you, which make you the single most important asset at your disposal. So even if you don't have any physical assets, if you don't have cash, if you don't have property, you know, stuff like that, tangible assets, as long as you know that you are the real asset, then you have all the potential and capability that you ever really need to do pretty much anything that you ever really want to do. Does that make sense? After all, you know, there's only one you. It means simply, only you can create the new things that you think or that you imagine. Only I can create the new things that I think about or I imagine. Now think about that for a second, y'all. That is power. That is power. The ability to create. The ability to create something that didn't exist a few hours ago. I jump on here right now and record a song, or even in this video. Prior to me sitting here shooting this, none of this existed. That is power. That's the power of creation, right? And only you can harness that power, unless you decide to willingly go give it away to others, and that happens too. And that's what you need to avoid, right? You need to keep that power, harness that power for yourself. But in order to do that, you must first believe that you are that you have that type of power, that ability. Do you know that? To be yourself is to be original. And if you ever hustled, if you own a business, if you ever gotten out here and tried to make money on your own, then you know nothing else quite sets you apart like being an original, the first, right? Originality. So before you can really start getting to it in any type of venture, you first got to know yourself. You got to know you, the foundation of your hustle, the foundation of your business, the foundation of what you're doing is you, right? So before you can think you're going to attract money or whatever, you know, your mentality is about these things, before you can do any of that, you got to know you, right? And you got to be you. You got to be the original, the person. And then you become memorable to others. And because we're talking about business, hustling, making money, then do not underestimate the power of being memorable. Say some names right quick. Bumpy Johnson, Rayford Austin, Big Meech. Let's try some others. Grandmaster Flash, Run DMC, Uncle Luke, Outkast. You get the point? With originality and the courage to be different. And that's important. Courage to be different. Because if you're going to be original, you have to be different. So the courage to be different brings interest, curiosity, and attraction. And in life, whatever the objective is, whether you're trying to attract women, men, money, catfish, coyotes, whatever, it doesn't matter. Those traits work on everything. Literally. A lure catches a fish because it attracts the fish to it. How does it do it? Bright colors, flashy, shiny parts. Some of them smell like what the fish likes to eat. All of that, so that lure stands out in that environment where there are a lot of other things to distract that fish. There are a lot of other options for that fish to choose if it's hungry. There are little real baby fish. There are probably worms and insects, and whatever, eggs, frogs. But that lure makes itself stand out in that environment to attract the fish that the fisherman is after, right? So in that simple analogy is a real formula for attraction, and that is interest and curiosity. Interest and curiosity are invaluable to you as a hustler. And if you're trying to attract people or money or opportunities, then mastering interest and curiosity naturally is something that you should be keenly interested in. So as a hustler, being original is like having the best product on the block. You know, everybody that's into that thing is going to want that thing, right? Because it's the best. But they know they can't get that thing over there for that price because that thing that they want, only you have, and it's superior. Now, to be clear, I'm not talking about pride and ego, but I'm talking about a genuine confidence that comes from being the only one, you know, a true one of one, the original, legit hustler. You know? Being someone that when people want a particular thing or they want that thing a particular way, knowing that they can only get that from you, no matter how hard I or anyone else try to imitate or be like you, is invaluable to you as a hustler, a business person, whatever you consider yourself, an entrepreneur, because you are the real asset. That makes sense, y'all? Fucking with what I'm putting down, you know, hit the like button, share this. Promise y'all, we just getting started over here. This is just a introductory conversation, you know, set a guideline, a foundation. Because a lot of times when we're talking about business and money, we start with all the external stuff, right? Everybody's going to tell you about the opportunities that you can do with this, or how you can make money doing that, or how you can do this. And none of that takes into account the most valuable person in the whole equation, which is you. So if you're going to be a legit hustler, then you got to be original. You got to be you.
So, as you young brothers and sisters hopefully see, the originality of the hustle made the factor of overall success. For example, originality sets you apart from everybody else doing what you do. You know, people are naturally drawn to emulate unique people. By being original, make it hard to duplicate or imitate. It's always hard to duplicate and imitate original. That's called hype. Jig rock. Y'all know what y'all know. Being original gives you an edge in life. Being original also forces you to grow and evolve. That's critical for long-term success in life. And when it comes to getting money, nothing generates a buzz like being original. You know what buzz is, word of mouth, the thing that sets the streets on fire. Originality enhances your perception of others see you, which automatically raises your value as a hustler.
Yeah. Man. I think that's like the halfway point, man. You know what I mean? Legit. That man.
Yeah, I be weird about watching my own shit, bro. I ain't gonna even lie. It feel weird.
I know, man. But I'm gonna tell you, man. Dog, for you to go through that like that, That's real original because you wasn't reading off no paper. All that came strictly from the heart, and it flew, and it came through fluidly, like it came from the heart. You know what I mean? It wasn't no script, no none of that in that, man. And it was authentic, man, and I could feel you from that, man. Like I said, I was in the chat. I was in the chat at the premiere when you first did it. You know what I mean? I
Hey,
was
look, hey,
definitely there.
when I
Yo,
premiere them, bro, when I premiere them,
uh,
like I would cut the camera on, but it might not be too presentable over here. But anyway, normally when I premiere, bro, I close my laptop and I'm done. I don't even watch that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't even pay no attention, man.
right. It's all
Yeah,
good, man. I
yeah.
just, I'm there
As a matter
showing
of fact,
love, man.
it's
Right.
because it's pre-recorded too. So when it premieres, I don't because I ain't watching it. I don't see no messages in the chat or nothing, bro. I don't even be on.
Okay.
But it's just because I'm trying to wait until I can really get set up to really do stream and write or whatever, man, before I start trying to tackle that because I ain't trying to be looking fucked up and shit.
Right. Before I get into two of the topics that you dropped in that, man, I want to say peace to my goddess Dots. How you doing? How you doing today, goddess? You here with us now, babe? Okay, I'll see when you come back when you unmute. What's going on with your cipher? You know, I like to call you sci-fi, man. You know what I'm talking about. How you doing, man?
Peace and love, brother. Peace and light. No, it's all love. I know you mean well. Yo, legit hustle. Yo, you got a sound, man. You got your tone and your sound is almost like a Scarface or Trick Daddy mixture. How I hear your projection of your voice, bro. That you won't go with that, man. You won't go.
Thank you. It's so crazy because like I don't know if anybody else that rap do this, but it's like when I listen to my songs, I can hear all the rappers that I like that I listen to. Like I hear Scarface, I hear Bun, I hear Jay, I hear
Word.
T. That shit be kind of making me feel weird. Like, man, I ain't trying to sound like this nigga, but it just come out because that's what I was listening to. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that, bro, because that's where a lot of my influences come. I'm from the South, man, but I love West Coast music, East Coast music, up north music. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been listening. Like just today, man, I had Eric B and Rakim playing. Then I went to Memphis. I had some Player Fly playing and some Gangsta Black. You know what I mean? I love music, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I used to live in Memphis. I lived in Memphis for a minute too. So shout out there, all the Tennessee people, man.
Oh yeah, M
Yo,
Town. You already know. I probably gotta go there. We trying to find out now, man. One of my peoples that was living in Greenville died, man. But we don't know if they're gonna have the funeral back in Memphis or they're gonna have it in Greenville. But we're gonna know tomorrow. But they having the funeral in Memphis, man. I'm about to go. I'm about to shoot up there. You know what I mean? I'm hoping to be up there for a couple of days so I can go ahead and just holler at goddamn back while I'm going through Tennessee and all that, you know.
Yeah,
I'm not,
Bap for Tennessee
ain't no,
nigga. He from Knoxville, right? Bap from
ain't no
Knoxville.
way I can, yeah, ain't no way I can ride through your city and your state, man, and
For
not
sure.
try to see what's up. You know what I mean? Real.
For sure. So if y'all
Yeah,
ever
man.
in South Georgia, holler at me, man. And once I get mobile again, I plan on coming hollering at people in person, man. Because that's how I move, and I like this is cool for connecting, but I like talking to people face to face, bro. So I plan on linking up with a lot of people.
Yeah, definitely. Touching this history, what's going on with you, my bro? How you doing, fam?
Salute, family, salute. How you doing? Chilling. Just
You
got
know,
back to the house,
yep.
Relaxing. Had to get on with the brothers and sisters.
Ready for the all night flight then.
You already know.
Cleanup crew, you know what I mean?
You
Hey
know I'll
man,
be up. You already know.
shouts out to Cypher and Sci-Fi, man. Hey, listen, I told him like, yo, y'all already know when I get quiet for a long period of time, I'm out. And man, listen, when I woke up this morning, man, Sci-Fi Mama Chief. Shouts out to Mama Chief. And Root Words, they was still on there building, man. Building. And I know if Bat wouldn't have gone live and I told him like, yo, man, I see Bat going live, you know what I mean? Let's all go over there. And I know if I wouldn't have told him that, man, they would have still been in there building. And I'm like, man, they like, man, what's up, OTK? Why you be doing it? Because I can't cut nobody off. I got to let y'all keep going. You know what I mean? How can I be selfish because I'm tired to be selfish to other people when they got stuff to get out? That's a sign of selfishness to me. You know what I mean? So
you beyond generous, brother. You are beyond generous.
Definitely, for sure. Respect, man.
Right. And because some people been generous to me. You know what I mean? It ain't been easy, but yet, you know what I mean? And the thing is I had to earn my generosity, you know, but it's all good. But you know, I don't got nothing wrong with that. But you know what I mean? I earned it without being a sellout, sucker, or whatever that, being standing on what I stand on, and just for being informative. So, you know what I mean? Man, I just, you know, I come from a different breed. Like we all do. We all come from a different breed, but I can see that we all had some kind of love within our family. Somebody that love us, you know what I mean? Somebody that love us to take the time out with us to like show us like, yo, hold on. It ain't all about what you think. You got to think about the next person. Also, try to put yourself in their shoes. You can't, but at least you can try. You know what I mean? So
more honest to you, brother. Like I said, so generous of you.
yeah, man, definitely.
And peace and love to the chat and the panel. All love, y'all.
Peace and love, bro.
Yeah, peace and love. Hey, yo, I want to tell you something. You know,
Peace and love.
You know, OTK, how you always be saying my OG better than your OG.
Yeah.
So originally, when I was coming up with like the characters and stuff for the channel, the guy that was OG in that video was originally supposed to be named the Boss, and the Boss character ended up being the bad guy in the Tales of a Hustler video, the one that tried to get the dude shot. That ended up being bad. So when I got ready to do this video, I was like, damn, I got to come up with something else for it. And I thought about you, and I thought about OG, and I looked at the picture. I was like, dang, he got a white beard too. I was like, okay, he gonna be OG.
That's what's up, man.
I told OG he'll see something in the video, like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all was the inspiration behind that character being named OG for real.
Hey, appreciate you, brother. I consider myself your favorite bad guy. Much love to everybody, man.
My OG better than your OG, for real. Good word. But yeah, legit, man. Keep doing what you do, man. Let me ask my co-host, man. Bellioso Straight Smoke, man. Man, I know y'all got some things to say to legit, man. And then I'm gonna go into these two questions that he asked, man. I know y'all want to say something real quick, man.
Thank you so much. Legit hustle, bro. Keep pushing. Any way I can help, I'm always around. Any way I can help. And one thing I do,
I need your help with my friend said, I'm telling you not, Smoke. I need your help, bro.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. The one thing that I see more than anything is that at least you have a pinpoint accurate message that resonate with people that can actually critically think. That's what I love about it. So I want you to keep on rolling with it, man. And like I said, I will help in any way. Salute, bro.
Thank you. I'm definitely gonna keep pushing.
Yeah,
man.
Straight. Put your email in the back chat, in the private chat, so he can go ahead and link up with you like that. That way, there's no more talking. You know what I mean? Let's put it in motion. I'm a doer. I'll say one thing that I'm trying to do one time, 2 times, and shit like that, but you might not hear no more about it. And next thing you know, boom, I'll pop up and be like, see, I told y'all. You know what I mean? I'm a goddamn doer, dog. Go ahead, Billy. So my bad. Pardon.
No, you good. Yeah, man. Hey, I like the whole. I'm an artist. You know what I'm saying? And, in everything I do, whether it's music or writing, books or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I love, your style and your craft around what you got going on, like with your whole design. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I really appreciate that, man. You know what I'm saying? The whole, your music joint, you know what I'm saying? Your whole style, bro. I like it. You know what I'm saying? Big ups to you.
Thank you, man. Thank
I see my brother Cosmon, man, just came up, man, and he was saying some things in the chat. Go ahead, Cosmon. You came in right on time, baby.
What's up, bro?
Man, fire. You dig what I'm talking about? Hey, what's the YouTube page, man? Tell the people where they can find you, man.
Yeah, it's Legit Hustle. I think you got to put Legit Hustle 91 because there's a
because it's like a little different or something.
Yeah, I had a couple.
There's some dude that's up there that's rapping, but that ain't you.
Nah. Dude, I had a couple people tell me that, and I tried to find it myself because when I set the page up, you know what I'm saying, I thought that was just gonna be the name of the channel, so I just told people Legit Hustle. Then I found out it's a whole nother channel called Legit Hustle. But yeah, it's a whole different type of content from mine. So
matter of fact, legit, you need to put your avatar back up because that's how they can find you too. Because your old avatar was your page. That's how you find your page. Got an LH, look like the Lakers.
You talking about
like
add it on when I come on live stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like right now, all I see is an M up for your avatar. You remember how you used to have the LH up for your avatar?
Yeah.
Put that back up for your avatar. So while you on the screen like this, it'll be easy for them to find you because they'll see your avatar already up here. Right now, all we see is the M.
That's what's up.
Rather than
For
that
sure.
LH. You know what I mean? Put that up for your avatar, man. That way that'll brand you.
For sure.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, you can make sure you type that in the chat too, just in case anybody forget. It's at Legit Hustle 91. And you see a purple and yellow L, a purple L, and a yellow H. Legit Hustle. Definitely. Dots, you back with us yet, Goddess? Okay. All right, man. So check it, man. Everybody done got it all out. Oh man, let's get into it, man. Let's get in this bill for a second, man. It's 2 questions that you had in that video, Legit Hustle. So one of them was, who are you?
Yep.
That's a major question. Who are you? When you ask that question, that who are you, that make a person like look inside themselves like, damn, who am I? And sometimes it's hard to see who you really are being portrayed to other people through their eyesight. You know what I mean? So that's a good question. Who are you?
So
what go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I don't want to cut out what you was about to ask me. Go ahead, bro.
No. I ain't cut off. I was about to ask you, like, what made you come up with that question, and what do you mean by that question? And we can go from there, man. Anybody can jump in from there, man. We'll go, because that's one of the questions I got, and then there was another one that you asked, but that question right there, I like that question. So go ahead.
Okay, so the reason why I started off with the question, "Who are you?" Um, a lot of times, especially as we go through, I don't know if I should use the word conscious community or whatever, but the people like us who are in tune with this type of information, these type of platforms, you know, um, people know themselves in that way. But when you have to get out here and interact with, especially the corporation, and you're moving in certain circles, then it becomes really, really, really imperative that you know yourself, because um, I don't want to equate success to monetary success, but my channel is about, showing people how to get their money up, how to hustle, how to do things for themselves. So the money comes into play. So I'm gonna kind of stick with that. One of the worst things that can happen to a person is to be successful before you're ready for it. Like, I remember when I first moved to Atlanta, I was 21, and I had made a promise to my mom and everybody. I was like, yo, when I come back, I'm gonna be driving a Ferrari. So I went up there with this get it by any means mentality. And had it not been for me knowing myself enough to know what I already wasn't down with and what I wasn't willing to do, y'all probably would have never met me, man, because it gets sketchy, when you moving in certain circles. And that don't matter. That doesn't really change if you're on the quote unquote legitimate side of business and money, or the street side, man. Them dudes in the shirts and ties and suits, a lot of them worse than street niggas, just being real. So you have to know yourself, because, if you get the success financially that you want, a lot of times you end up regretting it, because it brings pressures and challenges that if you don't know yourself, you're going to lose yourself in that thing. You can look at celebrities, you can look at examples like that of people who have all the resources in the world, but they don't even know who they really are. So they do damn near anything, and that's why I started with that question, because I want the message from my channel to not be about making money, though we talk about that, but more so about development as a person, as a leader. If that answers, I don't know.
Yeah, definitely. Y'all boys go ahead and chime in, man. What y'all think?
That definitely
Heavy
makes
shit,
sense.
right?
'Cause when you know
Go
yourself,
ahead, go.
it just when you know yourself, it manifests. So you could manifest easily. Manifestation, it comes, but you do got to know yourself, and you got to be in tune. So you on point, legit.
Mm-hmm. I tell you a real story. When I first moved to Atlanta, I wanted to get into the music business, because I wrote poetry, and I wanted to write music, but I didn't want to perform it. You know what I mean? I just wanted to write and make beats and shit. So I was cutting hair at the time, so I started cutting at a barbershop over in the West End. And this is like early 2000. So if anybody from the South, you should know the name Big On Records or DJ Jelly, Baby D, them dudes. So our barbershop was across the street from Big On Records. So I met DJ Jelly and them, and I ended up working with Killer Mike's sister, and one of the girls in our shop did Big Boy and Andre here from Outkast. So immediately I kind of got plugged in with people that knew people. Yeah. And because I was about, what I'm saying, like I said, I had a whatever it took mentality, because I was trying to prove people wrong that said I couldn't do shit. And that's a dangerous slope too, you know what I mean, when you get into trying to prove people wrong. So I went up there with kind of a off base, mentality. So as I'm meeting people, one thing you find out in the music business is that it ain't all music. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas was selling guns, we was having stripper parties, and, it was a lot going on as far as getting money and building studios and stuff like that. So it was a lot of street shit involved. And I was cool with the street shit, but the dude who was kind of mentoring me, he he told me something one day, and this is where knowing yourself comes in, because I had got invited to a video shoot for with Jagged Edge and I can't remember that girl name. But anyway, I got invited to this video shoot. I ended up not making it. And I was kind of glad I didn't, because he came to me, he was like, yo, I want to like introduce you and bring you around some people, but you got to be able to keep secrets. And I was like, what you mean? Because, you know, I'm like, we doing street shit. So I'm thinking like, nigga, you already know, you know what I'm saying? I can keep secrets, nigga. What you talking about? What kind of secrets you talking about?
Yeah, right.
Then he said, nah, man. He said, cause, you know, we started moving through the industry, you know, we go to certain parties and whatnot. You got to be able to keep a secret, because you might see your favorite rapper, blah, 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 blah. You know, he gave me this whole little spiel, man, about, you know, and he was like, I don't trust you for that reason, Mike. And I was like, you damn right. Cause I'm a nigga, if I walk in there and see, I'm telling everybody. And this before the internet, you know what I'm saying? I was like, nigga, I'm telling everybody in the streets, man. Hey man, I seen this nigga getting fat, but I was gonna tell everybody. You know what I mean? So, but
yeah, go ahead.
That right there, when he told me that killed my aspirations of being in the music business, because I can't fuck with no, like, he was right. He was right about that, because I would have been like, man, fuck this shit. And you know, you rapping this and you doing this, I ain't with that. So knowing myself in that instance helped me pull back out of some dangerous shit I was already in. You feel me? Like, it's a lot to that music industry shit that niggas don't know about. It get grimy for real, bro. So it was just a lot of stuff going on. And this is around the time Left Eye died, and my homeboy was real close with her. And it was some tension between, you know, niggas in Atlanta and the West Coast, because she was signed to Suge Knight. It was a lot going on, bro. So when he hit me with that, I knew that I'm not that kind of dude, bro. I don't give a damn about no money, nigga. You got to be real. I don't do fake, you know. And that allowed me to step away and not feel like I needed to pursue that thing, because just being real myself, nah, that environment didn't fit me. So whenever I talk to people, like I try to use like real life experiences and stuff that I really learned. And knowing myself is one of the greatest lessons that I've ever had in life. So, you know, I ain't gonna suggest something to somebody that I don't actually live by. So that's why that's the first question. You gotta know yourself.
Right.
Hey, can I tap in real quick, Mike? Check me in.
Definitely. Anybody, let's go, man.
Shout out to Legit Hustler, everybody on the panel. Excellent work, brother. Keep doing what you're doing. That question, you know, I was pondering it over here, right? I am who I am, but I think we as people complicate it, because basically I'm American born, American made. You know, I am a product of my environment. You know what I mean? But I use my experience to change my environment. But I am an American because I was born here in America. That African stuff, I don't know. But I look at it as, I would say most of us birth certificates say America too. More than likely a city. Mine says Philadelphia. You know, if we stick to the basics, we don't have to go back to nothing over that. You know, stick with the basics. They already got us as Americans. We just got to get rid of the African and let them know that we didn't come from Africa. We were born in America. You know, so, you know, I learned who I am through experience, through life situations, you know, but mainly digging deeper inside of myself and learning about, you know, who I am, the changes, for the good and the bad. You know, so, you know, you're on point, brother. Keep doing what you're doing. You know, that's an excellent question. You know, I'm a product of my ancestors, my mother and my father, their mother and their fathers. But my main thing, I'm American. I was born here in America. And I ain't gonna never let no one or no system change that. because that's who I am. And I render the mic. Much love and respect to everybody, man.
Appreciate that, OG. Thank you.
Anybody, y'all boys can go ahead chap in, man. You know what I mean? Let's go, man. Who are you when you hear that question, man? What what you think when you hear that question, man?
Well,
Hey,
you have to
I got a
start with.
question for the brother.
All right, go ahead.
I got a question for the brother. All right, let's say we down to your last $1,000, right? You got your last $1,000. What would you invest in, and how? What would you do to make that money make money for itself?
Last $1,000.
How would you invest it?
Myself. I would invest in myself. Like let's say, for example, I give you a real example. All right, so 2007, me and my first wife had just had a little girl. We were living in Atlanta at the time, and I lost my job. I was working as a mortgage banker in Sandy Springs, and I had lost my job just around the housing crisis time. So I ended up losing my job and shit, and we ended up moving back to South Georgia and living with my in-laws. And while we were living there, right after we moved back, we found out my wife was pregnant with twins. Right, so here I am, a grown man living in my in-laws' house. Me and my father-in-law starting to bump heads, you know what I'm saying? So shit getting kind of tight. And I ain't have $1,000, guys. I was fortunate enough in that I ended up getting unemployment before I left Atlanta and moved back down here. And so it was like $100 a week. So I took that unemployment money every week, and I'd buy like a clipper or a trimmer. You know what I'm saying? And then after I got me some tools again to cut hair, I spent a few dollars on some little cheap ass business cards and shit, and I hit the pavement, man. So the reason I would say invest in yourself is because as long as you have some kind of skill or ability or talent that someone else values enough to pay you for, you can always get money in pretty quick if you need it. So my $1,000 will go on myself, whatever I needed to turn that 1,000 into 2,000.
So your
Word.
idea would be to invest in the skill that you already invested in yourself in.
That's right.
That would make you that first $1,000. Why not invest back in it if it made you that 1,000?
And
Or
that's
more than that, you know.
investing in yourself. Investing in yourself. If you look at investing like this, like so, I got $1,000, right? And the objective is to double. If I got $1,000 and the goal is to double my money, if I spend that 1,000 on something else other than myself, I have no control over that return. If I buy stocks with it, that depends on the company to make good decisions and customers to buy the right shit and a lot of stuff I have no say so in. If I get that money to somebody in the streets, I might not get it back. It's risky. But if I invest that $1,000 in myself, then I'm the only person in total control of how that $1,000 actually works. And I believe when it comes to financial stuff, especially in this world, control is extremely important. You need to be able to control your source of income, where your money comes from. So I'm always going to suggest people invest in themselves first. That's the best return.
Definitely. Cypher, I know you was about to come in on the initial question that he asked. Who are you? Go ahead. I seen you. Go ahead, bro.
Check. Yeah, that was that's a real good question in ways to tune to people, especially the people that's watching that, to ask a question of themselves. Sometimes I have to ask myself, do I want to wake up today? Even though you probably woke up and your eyes open, that don't mean that you actually woke up. Sometimes I feel like I run on autopilot sometimes. You know, try not to be bruised by the world or whatnot. You know, I try to, because people will pull you into their own misery. So it's like, for me, the understanding myself is to know that I want to care for myself. I give a fuck. That's my number one thing. I had to get that I don't give a fuck out of me, and learn that I do give a fuck, and I do care a fuck about my peers, or my family, the ones that's close and dear to me. And I try to reflect myself by seeing them, if that makes sense.
Perfect sense. That's
Yeah,
called maturity. It's called
right. That
maturity.
makes total sense. Damn, sure do. Go ahead. Go ahead, legit. Go ahead, legit. Because we responding to you, so you got the right to respond back. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Okay. And just a little side game for anybody. It don't matter if you a husband or wife, or single, or a business person. Give you some game about conversation. In sales, when we train salespeople, there's a very important thing you need to know about a question. A question, every good salesperson is going to ask you way more questions than they talk, because questions are how you actually control the conversation. The person that's asking the questions is the person that's controlling the conversation. So usually, um, whether, like I said, even if you a hood, whatever conversation you in, that's a way to not use maliciously to be controlling. But when you really want to get a point across, asking questions works way better than making statements. So a lot of times in my presentations, or even consulting with people in real life, I ask a lot of questions. Not just to control it, but, like, say for example, that presentation, I need that the person watching it, I need their mind to stay in a certain zone, right? I need their mind to be focused on a certain thing. So I started the conversation off with asking the questions that would make them focus on that thing, and that thing just happens to be themselves in that video.
Right. Right. Sci-fi. That
Peace,
relates to you, right? Yeah.
peace.
Yeah.
And
That relates. That sums it up, right? Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, yeah, yes it does, yes it does. And this a little quote: "If you
Mhm.
live through defeat, you're not defeated. If you are beaten and acquire wisdom, you have won. You lose yourself to improve yourself. Only when you shed your self definitions, we find out who we truly are." Quote unquote.
Mm. Mm. When you give away everything, just give all the titles, the names, and everything. You truly will see yourself for you.
Right. You
I like
defined
that.
yourself.
Right. I like that. I like
And
that. That's
another
fire.
thing too, for the people that'll go back and watch the rest of the video, little heads up. Another thing I talk about in that video is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses, but in particularly knowing your weaknesses. And
Mhm.
that's very important. Yeah, you have to know your weaknesses. You have, I mean, even more so than your strengths. Everybody knows what they're good at, but not knowing your weaknesses is like walking through the world blind, because you don't know where you're vulnerable at. So yeah, knowing yourself, all of this is about knowing yourself at the end of the day. And I know OG talk about that. I know Mama Chief talk about that. You know, a lot of
Right.
us in the community talk about how this is so basically entwined with you, knowing who are you. And it
Right.
doesn't
Find
really come
yourself.
to yeah.
Right. Know your story. Know your goddamn story rather than his story. Know your story. Once you know your story, then you can compare it to his story. You know what I mean? And now you can start doing uh the real work behind cross-referencing, because you're cross-referencing your truth that you know is truth with something that's being written maybe about you. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So knowing who you are means a lot, because you're not going to let anybody just play with you, or just play with how they describe you or how they talk about you or nothing like that, because you know who you are, and
That's
nobody
right.
can tell you who you are. I can tell you how you act. Oh, you act like this and this, but that don't mean that's who you are. That can just be a characteristic of who you are. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right.
If
Right.
that makes
Right.
sense. If that makes any sense, you know what I mean?
Not perfect sense. Even in like being a parent, I can't teach my child who they are or even how to know who they are if I don't know who I am. If I haven't walked that path of self-discovery to really know who I am, then I can't even teach my child how to do it. So the next generation is going to grow up not knowing who they are. So that's something that it might seem kind of commonplace because we hear that a lot, but that really is the foundation of everything that we all working toward is all of us really got to know ourselves and then stand on it.
Facts on that. We here to guide the children, so we don't got we guide them with wisdom, but hopefully their wisdom take control to guide themselves.
Definitely. It's like, one of the things I look at like with my kids is as I've gone through these different phases, I guess I say, or when I study different things, because I came from out of the quote unquote church, and then I started, um, learning from some Moorish brothers and some Rasta brothers. I just went crazy, like trying to soak up everything I could, because like now I got these barriers off of what I can think and what I can conceptualize as even being possible. Because when you in them religions, they tell you what it is and what to think. So now I had these chains off. So I just went up soaking up, as much knowledge about, a lot of different people and things as I could. But at the end of the day, that journey has allowed me to also then teach my children how to find themselves and how to be true to themselves. But had I not done that, I could have only taught them what I was taught, which would have been them same chains. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
What you think of Thompson? You and Cardamom, what y'all think? Belioso, what y'all think? Go ahead, y'all chime in too, baby boy.
Hey, what was the question?
We shit, we done went into about 5 different questions. But who
Yeah,
are
we
you?
just
Yeah, who are you?
Who am
When you
I?
hear
Man. So who am I used to ask myself that all the time back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Who am I? Well, I mean I can say that, I can say that I'm Bailioso the Great, right? And so um with me delving myself that term, uh I can say like, well, what makes me great? You know what I'm saying? And so I can look at all my attributes, you know, that that I excel in, and I can, tie that back to me, because it comes from me. And so, because it's a lot of people, and you could actually, who am I? You could actually forget who you are as well. You know what I'm saying? So, what makes so going back to say like what makes me great, and that's important to ask yourself that too. You know what I'm saying? Because it defines who. Can y'all hear me? I'm hearing some background feedback in the background.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, all right. So it's a lot of the world. I say the world will try to throw a lot of complexes at you. You know what I'm saying? Or the the world will try to tell you or define you. For you. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I take the autonomous route. You know, it tied to my attributes to define who I am. I didn't know how to do that back in the day. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I learned that now. You know what I'm saying? But that's how I answered that question.
To build on something you said, Bailey, also that's kind of like the whole fight for us as a people is constantly having someone try to define us and tell us, who we
Right.
are. And we got to fight this on a larger scale. I guess would be a macro scale as far as them defining us as a people. But if we haven't actually figured out who we are as individuals, then that weak link will weaken the whole movement. So
Right.
all of that rests on um, us knowing ourselves, and then we know what we have to contribute to the larger community. And then the community is stronger because everybody that's building that community is solid on their own, you know. So I agree,
Right.
1,000%. Yeah.
Right. The microcosm will, go will advance the macrocosm. In other words, but yeah.
Yeah,
So this is
all go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
I
bro.
was gonna say this has been kind of my question for the community since I've been around the last couple months is how does somebody like me help the community, right? Like, even with like Bapnim, I've 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 called out a couple people as far as debates go, but I'm not a debater. You know what I mean? I've never had a debate before, but I know how to research. I know how to present information. So I was gonna do that just as kind of way to sharpen my skills, but that's not really what I do. So I'm trying to figure out like how do somebody like me help the community. So what would y'all suggestions be?
My fault. You was asking me that, legit?
I'm asking everybody.
Oh, oh, go ahead, Sapphire. Okay, I was waiting. I thought somebody else was gonna go on. Me being the host, I like to fall back and just let people build because I don't like to take too. I want people to think I'm taking too much control. I take control when I
Nah,
need to, man. But when we
you the
building,
vibe. You the
yeah,
vibe.
right. Go ahead, bro.
You did it, man, with your wise words. See, we I believe a good word with good intentions can go a long way. On a person you never met before, you say something good, you might cheer them up for a whole year. You know what I mean? So your wise words and what you just put in that video, the speaking to the people, you know, just keep elaborating on that topic. And we already I'm trying to get together with people as well, to try to uplift our community with some type of organization or say council, a real council, as far as leaders and whoever yays and nays, and we build ourselves from that with questionnaires, and that should be one of the questionnaires in the first of the questionnaires is who are you and why are you here? Because there's going to be people that's around that actually not been, how I could say, beneficial to the people. They might be a little harmful. I might be a little harmful. So your words and your wise words in the direction of your wise words can always direct a person's way of feeling towards another person and help out, man. You know what I mean? But just by listening to your thoughts, know what I mean, you asking questions like, if you came to this channel, why are you here? You know, and it's like, yeah, why would you be somewhere that you don't actually want to be? You know, and that's the biggest question for America, right? We all want to be here on our land. We don't want to be in nobody else's land. We don't want to be in nobody desert or anything like that. But we want to be home. We want to be able to. Well, we're gonna be able to do what we need to do in our home to keep it thriving and subsistence and building more structures and more relationships that can tighten the ropes, tighten the loose of the game that they had we see the game that they got ahead of us. But Just speak wise words and have intent to it. You
Yeah.
get what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I definitely agree with you on what you said because like Mama Chief talk about it a lot and she be real passionate about it. I know how passionate she is about it because all of us can see we like I can't believe I'm living at a time like this. I can't imagine. Sometimes I think like, okay, our parents and grandparents when they were our ages and they were, fighting the way that they were fighting. I wonder if they felt like doom was right around the corner. Because I don't know about anybody else, but man, as a whole, bro, I'm scared for our people, man. Like I feel like if we don't do something now, doom is around the corner, bro. And so, my biggest thing is part of America's problem is us. And what I mean by us is because we are the caretakers of this land. Us. We are the people of the land. Us. And part of the problems with this land is we are not in the positions that we need to be in order for the land to, you know, be what it should be, regardless of what anybody thinks about that. So I agree 100%. That's part of my message too. Is hey y'all, we gotta build some things, some infrastructure. I'm not talking about roads and nah, we got to build infrastructure. We got to have networks, communication networks. We need to know. I need to know if OTK got something that I might need, or if I can provide some to Kaz that he need. We have the beginnings of it right now, but we got to solidify this, man, and start really putting them roots down and building something. Because if not, man, you see what's happening. You see what's happening. So I agree 1,000%, Cypher. We gotta be prepared because them people not playing about what they trying to
Yes, sir. Peace to that. Yes, sir. And what a time to be alive.
do.
Put
It's,
these.
it's it's intense, man. It's intense, bro. Like we are, for lack of a better term, being attacked on so many different fronts. You have the spiritual / cultural attack. And what I mean by that is, regardless of where you stand on spirituality, our I look at that as our culture. Wherever you stand, like me and OG had a conversation about it, his perspective of nature being our spiritual system. So we are not um, privileged or fortunate to be living at a time where we can be idle because the attack is coming from so many different fronts that if we don't start building no walls of protection and putting things in place for the next generation, it's gonna be too late because they are, that the enemy ain't at the gate. The enemy then already got past the gate. So we got a lot of work to do, I guess is what I'm trying to say. We got a lot of work to do, y'all.
Yeah, we got yeah for self. Yeah, still you always going to be a work in progress, I believe. But I wanted to answer to Miss Black Panther Jackie because she said in the chat, all division, no unity. But so that leads to us not to contribute to the division. Sometimes we don't. Some people don't even know they doing it, and they might. I gotta keep it on self, but the the division comes from self, right? If you know you're doing something that's adverse to another person, just try not to do it, man. Speaking to the that lady, Miss Black Panther Jackie Brown. No disrespect, darling. And
It's interesting. Interesting. I'm looking at the chat myself, and the word they brought up was union. Do you know? Do you know what that word is in the Paleo Indian tongue? Or what it? How do you say out of many one or union? It's Algonquin. The word is Egoquim. Out of many one or union. That's the name of our government. It was the name of the nation here. You dig what I'm talking about? That's what we called ourselves, Algonquins. And back to what the question the brother was asking. What would I say would be a good thing for him? I don't think that's for me to say. But I would say this, on par with knowing who you are, right? I would say on par with it, and I would even say even more importantly, is knowing who you want to be. Because in the end of the day, you must make a choice. It's about how you're going to do what you set your mind on doing. You know what I mean? We must remember that the pathway to hell is laid bare with good intentions. So it's a bunch of people who didn't have good intentions that didn't went by the wayside. So it's about setting your focus on where you want to be. You can know where you at and understand that many of us do not know who we are. We have no purpose. We work, we pay bills, we eat, we sleep, we get up, we do it again. You dig what I'm talking about? Many people think their working cycle is who they are. You dig what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So getting a grasp on, because I'm sure we've all come from somewhere. You know what I mean? Some sort of understanding or thought or place where we thought, back in the day we had it all. Just to fast forward in time in life and realize you didn't have it then. You know what I mean? Even though you thought you did. So the only thing that I would put on any brother, I would ask any brother or tell any brother about what he chooses to make himself. Make sure you can do some good for other people. Make that your main goal. Whatever it is that you gonna do or choose to make yourself out to be, while you're doing it, try to help somebody. And another thing that I've found that you remember when the OGs used to tell us when we was kids, get you some business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Remember they used to tell you, nigga, stay out my business, find you some business, little boy. You dig what I'm talking about? I think we gotta find our business. We got to find what you like to do, and if nothing else, see if you can monetize that. Because at that point, it's no longer work. You know what I mean? You're getting paid to do what you like to do.
Yo, you telling me that's ironic because I'm always saying that around here where I'm at, right? It ain't work if you love what you're doing. So that's one of the things that when a lot of our people are working certain jobs, they're burdened down with something they do not like. They just there for a check, and they on autopilot. They NPCs.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And yeah, go ahead, brother.
I was gonna say, ironically, we all mentioned that, and that's how we end that video. That's how I close out that video. Is that exact statement? Doing what you love. If you find a way to do what you love, you never work a day in your life.
Right. See, for me, man, I do this because I love this shit, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I just love building with people on like-minded scales. You know what I mean? That's just me. You know what I mean? Like any place I go, I tell you what, I've been on a cruise, went to Mexico last year. Went to Mexico, me and the family there, man. You know what I mean? We like 15 deep. you know what I mean? The boat got like fucking 4,000 people on it, like Carnival Kids Cruise. So we took the kids them, you know what I mean, out there. Took my kids them. Man, by the time we were talking about 7 days I was on that cruise, by day 3, my pops came up to me and he was like, damn, son. He was like, ain't no way you already got like 4 aunties and like 6 cousins on the boat. You know what I mean? Just me being who I am, these people who I never met before, you know, just felt that connect to talk to me, and we sat and we talked and see that we had a similar interest, and you know what I mean? We agreed on things till I felt like I was talking to my peoples them at home. And apparently they felt like they was talking to one of their peoples because, you know, these people giving me the names, like, you know what I mean? Nephew and cousin and cuz and all this. And I'm talking about from Tennessee to Florida. Man, these people were from all over on that cruise. You know what I mean? And that's a beautiful thing, man. You know what I mean? When you can network with people like-minded. Seriously, that was serious to me, man. That was an eye-opener to me.
That's that's one of my biggest motivations, man, in life is if you've never experienced it, it's this moment that happens whenever you doing something good for someone, that little spark in their eye. Like maybe that person never had anyone do that for them. Maybe you bought them a meal or just looked out for them, you know, like that thing right there is greater than any amount of money. And when you can be around people who genuinely enjoy giving that to other people, then you got something special. And that's how I like to move. Like for me, this is about love, man. This is about loving myself. And the more I learn to love myself, because that was something I had to learn, bro. I didn't even realize that I didn't love myself until I started asking myself them questions. But as I learned to love, yeah, man, as I mean, it's crazy, like the psychological trauma that we go through. You know, I would have thought I was a pretty balanced person emotionally until I sat down and started asking myself them hard questions. It was a book I was reading. My cousin had gave it to me, and my cousin, like, he lives in San Diego now, but my cousin, he was like, he used to be in the Navy. So I had went through I went through some shit being young and running around Atlanta, and you know what I'm saying, being 21 and just doing what you do when you're young and stupid. And ended up sleeping on their couch, right? So after I had been there for about a month, my cousin one day, he's like, hey man, you know I love you. He's like, my cousin, nigga, you got too much talent to be laid on my couch feeling bad for yourself. So from now on, you got to sleep on the floor. And I was like, what? He was like, yeah, you can't sleep on the floor. And then he was like, and when I get up to go to the gym, because he was a personal trainer, he was like, when I get up to go to the gym, you got to leave the house with me. And this nigga used to leave at like 6:30 in the morning, bro. I ain't got no money, no job or nothing. But I love that because that made me look at myself, bro. That tough love. And then he gave me that book. And I can't even remember what book it was, but it was like, write down 10 things that you like about yourself. And man, when I tell you, it took me hours to write 10 things I liked about myself. But then when I got done and the next one was write 10 things you dislike, I did that shit in like 2 minutes. And that was an eye opener because I didn't realize that I saw myself that way. You know what I'm saying? So as I learned to love, as I learned to love myself, man, then you find it easier to connect with other people. You know, what's that? I think they say it's an African proverb. I ain't sure where it comes from, but when there's no enemy within, there's no enemy without. And so, you know, I try to stay with people. When I meet people, bro, in real life on the net, I take people at face value. If you tell me you a stand-up person, that's what you are to me till you show me otherwise. You know, So that's how I approach everything. You know, over here and getting to know all y'all, man, is I like who I see. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you because I like who I see you are. And that that love, once you stop seeing that enemy in yourself, it becomes so much easier to network and really get things done with your people, because you don't see an enemy no more when you look at them. You see yourself, and now that you love yourself, you love your brother, you love your sister, you love your mamas, you know. So it really do, man. Like, I can't never overemphasize how important it is just in life, man. Like, I tell my wife all the time, like, whenever you come to a problem, we come to a problem, look in the mirror first. Before, if I feel something wrong between me and her, the first thing I'm gonna do is look in the mirror and be like, damn, did I do some fucked up shit? Did I say something crazy?
Yeah, catch
First.
that second thought.
Yeah,
Right.
man.
That you wouldn't say to you, that you wouldn't let nobody else say to you. Right. Right.
Mhm.
Right.
Like what?
Right.
I
So
want this. I don't think.
go,
Yeah.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Nah.
My bad.
But I just want to Noble, Big Bear, Brave. Don't forget some of y'all family disrespect and kill other people's family. We are
Hey, don't
coming
read the
together.
whole comment, bro.
Okay. Yeah. Pardon
Yeah.
me. My name's Cypher. How you doing, bro? Or sis? I'm not sure. No disrespect to you, but if we keep thinking on the negative level, we ain't gonna never move over to the positive. We know people hurt
Right.
people. We know hurt people hurt people. You know, if you don't know, we gonna read. OG up here gonna tell you again. Legit gonna hurt. Yo, Cosmo gonna say something. Bob, we all agree that everybody know hurt people hurt people. We not
Right.
trying.
Right.
We not trying to hurt. I'm not trying to hurt nobody. I don't want to hurt nobody. If I got to, that's a whole different story. But that's
Right.
a whole nother planet. But
Right.
we ain't even got to put each other down. We really don't. We ain't even have
And
to really mention the negative. We can grow with the negative being mentioned.
I
But
read
see,
that comment.
the thing is, though, man, we already know what the negative is. That's the bullshit. We spent all this mother effing time trying to figure out what was wrong, but it was the negative shit. All we had to do was get rid of that from the jump.
Mhm.
You know,
You know,
it took us so long to find out where the hate was coming from, to now we feel like we damn near 30, 40, 50 years behind. You know what I mean? So, but I
nah,
don't think we
we
that
right
far
on
behind.
time.
We
We
not
right
that
on
far
time.
behind. Right.
Yeah,
We right on time. We
right
right on
on time.
time. Straight up.
And
We right on time.
OTK, I,
Yeah.
I,
Go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna stay out of the chat, but I want to ask that the Noble Bear person a question too. Like, okay, let's say it was me and my family that did that thing, that bad thing that they were referring to, way back when or whenever. You mean to tell me that you think right now today, me or anybody on this panel is a bigger threat than the corporate government, the pharmaceutical companies, the police? You think any of us up here are a bigger threat to you and your people than that? And the reason why I'm asking you that is because the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So even if you think there's some gripe between you and people over here or your people, hey man, who's the bigger enemy right now? What's the bigger fish to fry? That kind of gripe or complaint, or the fact that there's somebody trying to kill all of us, and they'll be happy to let you help out. So
Right. So check this, man. So when you ask about, you know what I mean, what a person should do or what you think you should do about the kids. So this is like what I did. I came up, y'all can see the screen right there.
Yeah, you see.
All right. So this is what I came out with my own newsletter. It was only a page, and then you fold it open. You got another page, and then another page, and then you fold it on the back. You know what I mean? It was only low. You could say four pages or whatever like that. You know what I mean? But this is what I came out with. You know, my own outreach group and all of that. You know, and you see the creek side. That's my clothing and all that. So I started from the ground up, man, just trying to get the word out. So what I was doing at this time, which I'm about to get back into it, man, you know, I was going to county council meetings, all of that, man, and just bringing the information back, but putting it in what I can say layman terms for the older people, because they didn't know exactly like what was going on So when they asked questions, they was like, so where's our money going in this right here? And nobody could have answered them when they asked for stuff like they wanted sidewalks or anything like that, man. You know, they didn't know. They didn't know, man. So that's why I was like, you know what, man, I'm gonna go to these things and I'm gonna bring it out to the community. I'm a hold meetings at this point, and I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. The church gave me the platform that I needed. They opened up their fellowship halls. If I popped up to their church on Sunday, they see me in the audience. They will open up their church and let me come in and speak and tell them about what's going on in the community and all of that, man. And you know, that's what I do. I just do my part. You know what I mean? I don't try to do nobody else's part or none of that. So I know I'm good at like going around speaking and bringing awareness to them. But like when it comes to like organizing certain things, I got to bring other people in. You know what I mean? Because I know that's their specialty. So that's another thing too, man. Don't never take it upon yourself to think that you can do it all. So by you even asking us, what can you do to make yourself better? That already shows not being non-selfish. You know what I mean? And that's the main thing. Sometimes we get real selfish and don't even know it. You feel me? So yeah.
To hit back to what the brother was talking about, doing good works for others, it is its own reward. People they never take into account that flesh or your corporeal body and your spiritual body are two different things. And not only are they two different things, they're opposites of each other. So how you get, let's say, large or rich in one is the opposite of how you get large and rich in the other. So to get large and rich in this world, I must take in, I must hold in, I must hoard in. You know what I mean? Really, what more is a rich man than a watchdog? You know what I mean? So money was never my personal goal. You know what I mean? But the spirit is exactly the opposite. You must always be giving away. That's how you get strong in spirit. You see what I'm saying? Doing something good for somebody else, not doing it for self or trying to hoard it in to take it in. That's how you get ripped physically, right? Physically, you can, you know, you got to take it all in. You can get rich like that. You see what I'm saying? But to get rich spiritually, you must always be giving away. It's called aggregate.
And on top of that, Cosmon, to add in with that too, one thing I realized with that, sometimes you gotta watch who you give away to.
Oh, most definitely. Yeah.
You know what I mean, Cosmon?
Well,
because you know what I mean, some people can take your good intentions and turn it against you. Because you know it's weirdo. So we gotta watch who we give our energy to because it can drain you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You gotta learn how to. First of all, you gotta learn how to give that energy properly. So and then learn how to replenish it. You dig what I'm talking about? Because you can wear yourself down. And this is why you gotta watch out for charity, right? So-called charity. Because if you think charity is giving something to a man, you done fell into your own fucking trap. Charity is not giving a man a fish. Charity is teaching him how to fish.
Yep.
So he can stand on his own.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? Not that he's always led behind you or following up behind you or somebody looking for a handout here or there. See, and this is why you gotta watch giving money to bums, because what is he gonna do?
Right.
You ain't got enough. You ain't giving what he actually need. You gave him what could take his mind off of what, so he can get his little tutor up. and now he back zooted and booted. So
we got that same
so
saying.
that's not only a black mark on his soul, it's one on yours too.
One on yours too. Right.
So that
Right.
so when you saying that's exactly right, man. Hey, listen, man, I can't tell y'all enough, man. Y'all need to get an OWASP. OWASP say exactly what we saying, OTK.
Maybe
OTK, I can't make listen. The word for word, what we just said, OWASP say word for word, bro. I can't make it up.
That OWASP.
Y'all, this thing cold, bro. Y'all think I know y'all some spook ass niggas. Spooky.
Nah, I
But
be
this
over there. I be over there checking you out, Cosmon. You already know that. I be in the chat.
Yeah, but I'm talking about. I'm just talking to my people. I ain't talking to you, OTK. I'm talking to my people as a whole. You dig what I'm talking about? Cause I love all y'all niggas. You dig what I'm talking about? Cause I love you. I do love you. But y'all some stiff neck ass niggas, bro. Y'all some wild ass goddamn Indians.
Wild Indians, man.
You dig what I'm talking about? So sometimes you can't treat Indians like that. You can't. Sometimes you gotta sit down, boy. Hold on now.
Yeah, right.
Wait a minute now. Hold on now. You dig what I'm talking about? You gotta sit a nigga down and let him know that look, cuz that fire hot.
Right.
That fire hot, cuz. I know you don't believe me, but don't stick your hand in there. But but that's niggas. And see, this is what we gotta do. We gotta set up systems and strategies. You dig what I'm talking about? Strategies so people never bump their head.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Something that when we leave here, it keep running.
Right. And also to go with that, Cosmon, it take us to build that future for them. So they don't have to pump their head. We can make it a non-pumpless head future, but we got to start now. We can't just talk. We got to start now. You know what I mean? And we can make sure that we might not see the end of it. You know what I mean? But at least we can say we laid the groundwork and we did it now. Or
That's what I was gonna tell you before we ever start building before we ever start building the home. You got to put the foundation together. See, this is the time we in the time of strategizing and putting things together, right? And planting the seed and then allowing it to grow. See, this is time. This is the building time. You dig what I'm talking about? The work that you've been putting in is going to go ahead and flourish in this year. And the things that you plant this year are going to start growing for the future. We right on time. We're perfect. You dig what I'm talking about? We as men want things now. You dig what I'm talking about? But you know, but all things in his time. But would that mean it's gonna be on time?
On time.
It's gonna be right on time. You dig what I'm talking about? And then once you really understand how to tell time, you really see this shit is happening on time. Everything, nothing is by mistake. You dig what I'm talking about? Everything has absolute rules that run it and govern it. I'm talking about prophecy, time, all of it. All of it. And if you can catch the rhythm, guess what? You can dance, OTK. If I can catch the rhythm, then I can dance.
Facts.
You dig what I'm talking about? If I can catch the light, I can see, OTK. Damn. Wait a minute. Wait. So you saying it was a flu in 2020, a flu in 1920, a flu in 1820, and one in 1720?
Right.
Huh.
And then let's go all the way back to over there in the other world where they started where all the diseases came from.
But dig OTK, we got to get our people. we gotta, our people, they so happy right now that they coming into this understanding that they America only. We the first everything. We went everywhere. We did everything. These niggas is zealots. And they need to calm it down a little bit, because before we become the monster that we hate, you gonna be the cracker.
Because look, guys, look, to go along with that, I know, yes, I'll be the first person to tell everybody, hey man, you need to be able to stand on your own and be self-sufficient. But the real strength is gonna come in
numbers.
Collective. And in order for that to happen, you're gonna have to have some type of leadership to guide and direct that energy, or it's gonna be like it is, chaotic, people excited, they ready to get to it, you know. But if that energy
Let me
ain't
ask you a
directed,
question, legit.
So
let me ask you a question. Who you trust to guide it? I'm talking about all of it. Who you trust to guide it? That's the question. That's the question. It's only and the thing is, me, OTK, Balioso, the brother Cypher, we all got to agree on this one thing being the focus. Now, who you trust?
You know what I think will happen, or at least I hope will happen. I think those people will emerge organically, or should emerge organically. And it'll have to be like, you know, because let's say it goes back to chiefs and chieftains, you know, like this basic structure. Like even me, like being down here in South Georgia, you know, I can politic and move amongst all the people down here, but they don't know y'all. So then I become the connection for the people here to you all wherever you at. And as long as it stays loosely connected, I think the people that we need in the place, it'll come organically. At least that's what I hope. That's what I hope.
So what you're saying is, so the people can understand exactly.
It's gonna have to be one of us that we trust. You got to trust something that's tangible, something that's in front of you. You can't trust. But I'm saying, in a situation like this, what we're talking about right now for the future, we got to be able to touch something tangible. You know why I say that, cause? And it's me, because for so long we've been trusting a deity that has not been tangible, that we cannot touch. Yet people say we feel, and every time I say I'm doing good, they put that deity in that place to say, oh, it's all because of them. I'm talking about me now. I'm talking about me, not everybody else. So that's why I say, in order for it to work, dog, it would have to be someone tangible. It would have to be someone. It could not be no deity.
You know what the thing is?
Hold on,
my bad, bro. My bad.
I'm saying this from me. I'm not saying this for everybody. I'm saying from me. It will have to be somebody literally physical and tangible. I'm gonna put it to you like this: I trust man over deity, because at least this man that I trust, he's gonna show his real fucking face at the end. Rather versus a deity, I will always have to be guessing. If that makes sense.
Well, I get you, but I don't trust no man, no God, no angel, no deity. I trust the creator only. And then I understand what you're saying. I totally get that part. But this is why what the brother legit is saying is going to happen, but it's not going to be what y'all think it is. It's not going to be one Moses no more. It's not going to be one Yeshua.
Yeah.
One Abraham. You're going to you are going to be Abraham. The whole point is that you are Jesus. They told us to look out, but it was always in. Right? It was always in. The understanding is that you are God and are supposed to be able to overcome this shit right here in front of you. But even God has a creator. This is the understanding in this era, and this is the understanding that your Algonquin ancestors have always had. This is why they were so successful.
And
You
to
dig what
and to go along with that now for people who might want a more personal what's the word? I can't think of, but anyway, whatever. So one thing that we can do is it doesn't have to be any one person. How about it be one organization? Let's say, for example, my organization with Kaz, OTK, Bailioso, Autochthonous, and Cypher collectively are the, whatever organization. And that collectively would represent the six of us collectively. That's still one organization, but it's not one person. It's a collective.
it's a body. You dig what I'm
Right, it's
talking
a
about?
body.
It's a body, but yeah, I keep telling y'all, Jaja say the only way we gonna even make it is communal living. You're gonna have to put all in the pot. Everybody is gonna have to work for everybody. Everybody is gonna be rich. Ain't gonna be no big U's, little me's.
That's right.
This is what y'all gotta understand. This is what y'all gotta understand. The real part of the story is cool. The stories that they give us in the mythos, but we gotta be able to separate the mythos from the history. You dig what I'm talking about? We got to be able to separate the literature from actual fact. And what they won't tell you about them niggas, you dig what I'm talking about? Them damn brews of the first century is they fought for over 200 years and brought Rome to its knees. They don't tell you the story of the Maccabees that they lit Rome on fire. You thought Hannibal was that nigga? No. You better go look up Eleazar and them. Them boys was fighters.
May I throw
They
this
don't
question
tell
at
you
you?
the good part of the stories that encourage you and make you stand up on your own. They take them out. They put that in history and then they hide it. You dig what I'm talking about? How many of us even know about the Maccabean Wars or the Judean Civil War? What the fuck they was fighting for? Why did they even go to Jerusalem to smash it? They don't even tell you why. That's
You ever
because
heard?
you niggas didn't need nobody because you was living like they were living already like the ancient ancestors, like we gonna go back. Them niggas didn't go to Rome. They didn't ask for a loan, ask to be somebody. They went and printed their own money. Them niggas went to war listen, they had been fighting since they fought into 162 to create the Hasmonean dynasty and fought all the way to 70 AD. From 162 BC to 70 AD. Never laid down. Your ancestors never laid down in America. Never. The reason why a lot of us don't have our direct histories, but beyond the fact that most of it was told orally, and a lot of it was burnt in text, is because your ancestor who was there died. That nigga was fighting. He never laid down. Never. You dig what I'm talking about? There's so many of our people who don't exist anymore. Whole tribes and clans and small nations that just don't exist anymore. But boy, I'm telling you, boy, the reaping and sowing the reaping and sowing time. And I'm telling you, you ain't got to believe me. You ain't got to believe me at all. Because I'm gonna be all right. You dig what I'm talking about? I got a whole group of like-minded faiths. You dig what I'm talking about?
And I think you know what I mean. I think that's what needs to happen. Okay,
but OTK, when is good people?
Let me finish real quick. Cosmo, then I'll let you go right back in. You already know, brother. You already know. My casa is your casa. You already know. But go ahead and say what you about to say real quick, and then I'll go ahead and say. Because you might about to answer.
I'm just saying, OTK, when good. No. I'm gonna be real short. I'm just saying, OTK, when good people gonna fucking realize that they gonna have to get away from bad people. We're gonna have to go make our own cities. It's only gonna start off with 2-3 houses.
But see, that's the thing. I'm not leaving my motherfucking land. I'm not going.
I didn't say you had to leave your land.
I built that right here. Yeah, I built that motherfucker right here. I'm not leaving my peoples. My ancestors converted to Christianity to stay for all of that they worked for on this fucking land, and they did it. You know what I mean?
I know I'm getting out them cities.
To try to vote and all that shit like that, man. It's a bunch of bullshit that came with that, and they didn't know. Who knew what the fuck was coming along with that? Nobody fucking knew. You know what I mean?
Dude, we taught them niggas English. They came back with a script.
It ain't.
We couldn't
no
even
problem.
read the script.
I'm gonna stay. I advise everybody to get back to your ancestral lands. Trust me, when your fucking foot hit the soil without no shoes on, no socks on, that motherfucker will hug your feet, and you would know. Trust me. Get back to your ancestral lands. Everybody got ties to lands, and they family them had lands. Word, everybody.
Yeah,
everybody.
But I also would just offer up this overview that also the earth is your turf. America is your home. America is your mother. That means South, Middle, and North. You are aboriginal to it all. So don't feel like you just can't go grab up some other shit too. You dig what I'm talking about? Because if you can get it for cheap, down there in Costa Rica, go get it, cuz.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with investment.
That's your shit too.
Yeah, definitely.
That's your shit too.
I'm about to get me an address in Brazil, bro. That's one of my next moves. I'm finna get me an address in Brazil just to start making connections in South America, like getting mail sent there that I don't really need and shit.
I'm gonna just say like this: shout out to the Garifuna.
Yeah, you
dig what I'm talking about. Shout out to the Garifuna. Because what he's saying is true. I got 42 up here in Michigan. I got 42 acres up here. You dig what I'm saying? But I got some other shit too.
Right.
I got some other shit too.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. That's growth. That's growth.
Get it?
I mean?
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Get it?
Because that's one thing that ain't no more of is gonna be created, and that's land. Or society. Or let's water start seceding and start dropping low, and land that's at the bottom starts coming up, or more volcanoes start blowing up out of nowhere and shit like that, and forming new mass lands, which will take hundreds of years before it's livable. Dog, ain't no more land getting created. Point blank, ain't no more land.
Crazy part is just so much land, man. It's so much land. These people hoarding up, trying to act like the world too small, or bro, it ain't even enough people to exhaust the earth. You couldn't wear this motherfucker out if you tried. Ain't even enough people. This thing was made perfect.
That's another way
to carry mass amounts of people over and over, and it replenishes itself. It don't need none of us. As a matter of fact, the bitch might work better without us.
Hey, Everything
I'm
corrupt
just
once
saying,
man.
we the only thing on this shit to fuck it up. Am I lying, OTK? We the only thing
Everything.
on this thing that's fuck
Hey,
this motherfucker up.
they say everything's corrupt once man touch it.
Come on, man.
We know what man they was
But
talking
I'm
about.
just
Though.
saying,
Yeah,
I'm just saying, it's gonna come a day. It's gonna come a day, and I'm just telling you, y'all gonna have to leave the cities. You're going to have to, or you're going to die in them. You're gonna realize Cosmo never lied to you.
Fucking COVID showed a lot.
Good people are gonna have to get away from bad people, and it ain't got nothing to do with skin color.
Let me tell you, bro. When that COVID hit, that shit hit up north first. All of my family members that was up north when New York and all that shit shut down, and they was scared out their mind out there. You know what they was wanting to do? Come back the fuck home. Like, God damn, why did I sell grandmama land? Thinking I would never come back to that motherfucker. I'll never go there. I ain't been there. It just inherited down. Say you didn't never know your grandmama, but you the next in line to inherit the property. You know what I mean? So you ain't never been to South Carolina. So you gonna be like, man, fuck that land. I'm gonna get them stacks. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get that fucking cake and I'm gonna just continue to live where I'm at. See, when they do that, they don't know that they're letting go of their roots. They lost whole touches of their roots.
Yeah.
And when that COVID hit, everybody was trying to run down south because we were still open. Yeah, we had a little
Detroit niggas, man, hard-headed as fuck. Them niggas was still out here, bro. They was partying. They ain't care about nothing.
They closed the churches down, though. They closed the churches down. Some churches.
Yeah.
Again, all the black churches got closed down, right? They can do it outside or whatever like that.
Yeah, that's what they was doing. They was having it outside.
But as soon as the cure came out, the church was wide open.
Man, them people gonna turn into goddamn
wide open.
Listen, man. If they turn into Neanderthals, it wouldn't surprise me. And I think what's gonna happen is it's what we're gonna recognize is it's gonna be a loss of morals. I think this is what that mRNA. Okay, I'm gonna just say I think that's what that thing does. I think it dumbs you down spiritually. It gets you to a point to where you may not change physically, right? But the DNA, right? The recoding has already happened on the inside, and you're just gonna be third George. Okay, we'll go vote for this guy, or you don't even know why I'm doing this, but it feels right. The news said it.
That's where the programming comes in at.
I guess what my theory on that is this.
Hey, Sci-Fi, you gotta try to real quick. Sci-Fi, what you gotta say, bro? My bag, legit. Sci-Fi, try to say something.
I just said NPCs. You got it, legit. NPCs.
Okay. I thought you gotta say something. Go ahead, legit.
I was gonna say that so many people worried about the technology and it being implanted into our bodies, and my thing is, I don't even think that's the thing to worry about. I think we already got the problem. I think it's these damn devices, bro. Like, these devices are so much more than what people realize. If y'all ever read Behold a Pale Horse?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so in Behold a Pale Horse, Bill was talking about silent weapons for quiet wars.
Exactly. He damn near put COVID. He damn near said it
before.
Exactly.
Yeah. But so when I looked at the last time I looked at that book, yeah, for sure.
Hey, legit. Sorry, you want me to bring it up? I can pull that up.
Heck yeah!
I got the PDF on it.
Heck yeah! If you read Silent Weapons for Quiet Wars, tell me it ain't describing cell phones and apps.
1 second.
Yeah, it of course, yeah, and but that's gonna lead you right to what's called extra low frequencies. It's the
Oh yeah.
F waves,
Oh
and
yeah.
then think about this, legit. These people sell us bandwidth
Yep.
that's free. It come from creators. It's just there.
It's always
You dig
present.
what I'm talking about?
Yep.
You gotta ask these niggas to get on a certain bandwidth.
Right.
And then I'm looking over in China, they got 12D
Hell yeah.
running on. They got 12D running on 10G systems. What? We only on 5G. They on 10G.
Yeah, no. The community is only on 5G. The uppers are on that 12G. Trust me. The uppers on that 10G. You know, that's the whole shit about coming out with something new every year. But while he pulling that up, man, we just gonna take a little break, man. I got something new to show. A little minute, man. Something from Straight Smoke that he sent me, man. Check this out.
Yeah.
What it look like, man?
Let's see what it
Yeah,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel.
Word.
I just don't want
I
rush,
can't
man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going first. Just chill, baby. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
Yeah, man. Just a little quick break, man. Shouts out to Straight Smoke, man. You know what I mean? Yup. You got it. That's right, Sci-Fi. Cypher.
I got it on my PDF. So now I'm looking it up right now. So I'm putting it back.
All right, there's some people that's watching that I want
Yeah, you can share your screen. You can share your screen, so I can share it.
All right, so I know some people that got coding experience in the chat. So as you look at this document about silent weapons, you're gonna realize that they're talking about computer programming. Those are the silent weapons that they were planning, because it's gonna break down. It talks about the programmer, the role that the programmer plays in developing the weapons. They were talking about computer systems. So now you look at these apps, just think about it. I done literally been in court and seen the DA pull up a nigga YouTube channel to use it to convict his ass of some hate crime shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he was one of he was one of my RBG homeboys, and we was in the hole together at the same time, right? And bro really hadn't done nothing, but he was on parole, so they was trying to get him violated on some terroristic threat shit, and they used his music. You know how RBG brothers give it up, you know what I'm saying? So they used his music to say he was making terroristic threats and that he was, had hate crime. Yeah, they convicted my dude off that. So they all these things that we use, yeah, we can use them to be beneficial, but there's always a backdoor in coding. Whether it's gathering your personal information or tracking who you know. Mm-hmm. All these apps and things are much more than just apps. They really are weapons.
All right, so let me throw this at you with this coding thing. All right, so say okay, I'm in the South. I'm in the South too, like you. So coding can be used effectively and it can be used uh defectively. Do you agree with that legit?
Of course, it's like everything else, you know. Like, you know, guns don't kill people; people kill people. But a lot of people die because of guns. So I agree.
Okay, and the reason why I say that because okay, you got say you got 6 schools within a county. So all their curriculum's supposed to be the same because they're all up underneath that county. They all got the same school board, all of that, right? I mean, that's how ours work. So we all got the same county, and within the county, we all got the same school board. So they make up the curriculum and what gets taught. So do you see that it's a problem when you got 6 schools within the same county that teach 6 different coding techniques? You
6
understand what I'm
schools,
saying?
yeah, 6
Yeah.
schools. Teaching 6 different coding techniques. I would say it could be a problem because
right. I'm gonna go into it.
Programming a lot of some you building something big if you're doing that. Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so the reason why I'm saying that is because now you got the schools that has the most money. They're gonna teach them coding to be owners. The school with the least money, their coding gonna teach them how to be the workers, how to build the technology, and so forth. In other words, instead of everybody in all these counties being taught the same thing from the beginning, being the builder, all the way to the top as being the owner. You know what I mean? So that's why I have a problem with coding, because one school would teach the kids how to be the entrepreneur, and then the next school would teach the kids them how to build a product. The next school will teach them how to improve that product, and so forth. You understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense? That's when I see coding can be used like the wrong way, and some people can be left out.
That's true. That's true. But the only thing is like, for example, the school, unless it's like some military back school or, you know, some really, really, you know, covert shit going on. When you learn coding, once you know how to read a code, you have to decide at that point whether you're gonna use it properly or you're gonna misuse it. Because once you know how to read a code, then it comes down to the person deciding how they're gonna use it. Because once it's like any other language. Once you learn English, yeah, you can speak it properly, or you can use a lot of slang. You can use quote unquote profane words, but then there's always proper English. You can decide how you're gonna speak it. So it really comes down to the person. But
okay, but see, we talking about a school curriculum, and we're talking about a council that tells what the school curriculum is based upon. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not me and you deciding what coding we should teach. It's the school curriculum. So this is our kids that's out of our care, and that they're going to learn, and that they have to learn in order to pass.
But you can pick the thing is, you can pick your children's coding. Most people don't. They don't go to. I could probably count on 3 fingers, maybe 3 to 4 fingers, people who actually go to their county and school board meetings. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm talking about out of probably the thousands of people I know, I can maybe count on my hand 3 or 4. You dig what I'm talking about? But you can tell, you actually, the people tell the school what they can teach. Now, if the people are not in there, you know, offending for the kids, pushing what they want, having a package, something that the board can actually go off of, the board chooses whatever they can fund or you know,
Right.
whatever they feel is good. And this is how
Right.
OTK school teach something, Mike
Uh-huh.
school teach something, and my school teach something
Uh-huh.
totally different.
Exactly. So that's why I see where a problem at, because now when you have my kid that's at this school that's getting taught this coding, and I know this is how coding shouldn't work, but this is how coding is being used in our southern schools here where I'm at. And I'm not just talking this
You
shit
could
because
just
I
say
don't know.
education, period.
Yeah, education, right. So, right, that used to be the first of it. The first of it was education. We already know we wasn't getting taught what other people in other schools was getting taught. Prime example, if we was, when I grew up in Chicago and I went to Chicago schools, when I came back home to South Carolina, I would not have to just get skipped to another grade, because the shit that I was learning in Chicago was way more advanced than the shit that I was learning in the shit that they was on in South Carolina. It was like 2 grades ahead, a grade and a half ahead.
Yeah,
Coding
that happened to me too.
at this level right now, right? That's coding.
I graduated my 12th grade year from Virginia. I moved from Michigan to Virginia. Same thing.
Right. So that's that. So now we all agree. So this is what I'm saying now. Yes, coding is good because they're learning a skill, they're learning a trade, they're learning something how they can take advantage of and that. But I'm just telling you how I see how coding can be wrong at a young level, because my kid can be in the company of another kid that come from another school. Say they in a damn science fair. Just say for instance they in a science fair. So my child is going to do something in science that she's been coded on at her school. But when she gets to this goddamn science fair, she might see a whole damn robot, because that other school was teaching them how to do the whole damn robot, whilst my daughter might have only been learning how to program the voice box of the robot. You understand what I'm saying? So I feel coding, like how y'all talking, coding is equal. You know what I mean? Legit hustle. The way you Yost was talking, that's how coding should be. It should be taught on all levels to all people, and they should choose what coding they want in that. But unfortunately, man, you know, it's people that decides these things, man, and our kids will be the product of these things. In other words, you know what I mean?
So my question is, OTK, what are they teaching at the better schools versus what they're teaching at the quote unquote underachieving schools?
Okay, so in other words, say the overall project is a drone. Okay, let's just use a drone. You got a remote control, and you got the drone, and then you got to have all the components that makes the remote control in the drone. They will teach our schools how to make the fucking remote control and how to make the parts, but they don't know what the fuck they making the parts for. And all they see is the computer. And you see what I'm saying? But the other schools would teach them what the fuck the drone is for, what we need these parts for, where they go at, and all of this. You know what I mean? In other words, man, that's just a simple something quick, because I want y'all boys to talk. I don't want to take up too much time, man. I want y'all boys to talk, man. Go ahead.
Well, so just so I'm clear, so you saying that they're teaching coding in the schools, but they're not giving y'all no say so in what they're teaching and in which schools?
That's the thing. They supposed to be, not that they don't have no say so. Like I said, all 6 of these schools within this county supposed to be on the same coding path. But I'm seeing it's not being taught.
Right.
In some schools, they're not following the goddamn curriculum. So now you have an advantage with some schools than you have from other schools. That's what I'm saying.
So basically what they trying to do is pre-categorize those kids before they even get into the work. Yeah.
Yes. Right.
Yeah.
So everybody that graduated from Goose Street High School, they automatically can get a job at this company. Everybody that graduated from high school, they automatically got an intern at this company.
Yeah.
Yes. Now you understand what I'm saying. That's when coding go wrong.
Yeah, that's one way that I never thought about. They could definitely weaponize it. Yeah, that's definitely
Right. That's all I was saying. I just want to bring a difference to it to let y'all see where I'm coming from in a different level. And this all goes back to when we was trying to integrate schools. We know that the lower level schools wasn't getting taught with the non-integrate non-segregated, the segregated schools was being taught. We already know this. They was teaching them how to stay in control, while they was teaching us how to strictly obey and stay within our means. We know this. This is coding. That's coding at the beginning right there. Little do we know, that's coding at the beginning right there.
Mm-hmm.
And now we have a chance now with the technology that we have now to take coding to a whole nother level. And I appreciate y'all boys, because the way that y'all using coding, I understand. I totally understand. But coding in the wrong hands can be detrimental for our health, for our future. That's all I'm saying.
Definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Bet.
But okay, so on this document, can you scroll down some? Because it's let me see.
Make it a little bigger too, Bubba. Hit that plus a couple of times. Make it a little bigger for.
All right, go down. Yeah, keep going. I'll let you know when I see it. It should be a pretty long document.
Yeah. Brother.
Okay.
That's why I had to
Go back.
find it. I got a couple of documents.
Okay, go back up for me. Where it was talking about right there, those first two paragraphs under the forward.
Okay. Go ahead on in, legit. It's all on you. Go ahead.
All right. So the second paragraph, where it talks about block out the notes made by the selectee at the CIA training center. And the reason why I want y'all to know that is because, like always, you're gonna recognize some certain alphabet people throughout this document, and you already know what they do. So whether or not all this information is actually factual, I'm not going to say it's not important, but you need to see this because you know what these people do, right? So you notice you got down later on in the paragraph, you got someone who's employed as an electronics engineer by the federal government, and they have training manuals, so they're training people. Now you have that the part about naval intelligence that might refer to Bill Cooper himself, because I know he used to be naval intelligence. So the people that's behind what I'm about to show y'all: CIA, federal government, naval intelligence. So those the main players in this thing with this technology. All right, so go down some more. I want to get. I'm trying to find where they start to talk about the factors in the silent weapons. Okay, right there. That middle paragraph: silent weapons for quiet wars. An introduction programming manual was uncovered quietly quite by accident on July 7th, 1986, when an employee of Boeing Aircraft Company purchased a surplus IBM copier for scrap parts and discovered inside details of a plan hatched in the embryonic days of the Cold War, which called for control of the masses through manipulation of industry, people's pastimes, education, and political leanings. Now, in our time period in 2024, what does all those things?
You said people pastimes.
Yep. Manipulate industry. Yep. Ain't that what this technology doing? Ain't that what we use it for? Every day. Every day. And this is back from the Cold War. So this is the 70s and 80s. And they were developing silent weapons. Now go down
in the 50s and 60s.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So that even show even more how long these people have been planning this shit. Okay, so go down some more. There's some very specific parts. Oh, matter of fact, go back up. My bad. Go back up to the table of contents, so we can look at some of the topics in the document. So hopefully everybody can see where we're going. All right, so now we were talking about the different ways OTK how they're using coding to try to put these children in different classes, right? All right. So you got, if you go through this, you got
I'm with you. Go ahead.
Okay, so
theoretical introduction. Oh my God. Okay.
So the energy section is going to be really important, because they're going to start talking about how they this is based on the people, harnessing the energy of people. They've got mathematical algorithm equations in this document that basically show you how they harness your energy through the technology. It ain't in depth, but it's enough of a outline where, remember, this document, this book came out, cause when Behold the Pale Horse came out, like the 80s. The first print was like the late 80s, I think.
Yeah, I want to say 84, 88, something like that.
Yeah, it was something like that. So it was long before we had smartphones. Wasn't no internet, wasn't no app, but they were already planning this. Then the descriptive introduction of the silent weapon, that and the theoretical introduction. That's where they really started getting into what these silent weapons are and how they function. And if you know anything about coding, you're going to see that all this is what they're talking about, what we're using right now: apps, technology, cell phones. You see a name in there, Mr. Rothschild's energy discovery. So we know that name. Then the economic model down there, page 11, I think that is. The economic model is how they use this and plan and control the entire economy. The entire economy is based off of this concept. So, all right, so let's go through the document, and then we can start looking at some of the specifics, because it's crazy, man. When I read this, because I had read Behold the Pale Horse before, and then I read it a second time last year. Difference is I had already gotten into coding by then. So, all right, go. Let's start right there.
Shouts out to Yost Roy Lee, man. The Secret World, a History of Intelligence, man. We was building on just something like this the other day in the book that he brought up, man. You know what I mean? Now it's all coming in the fold now, man. Y'all boy go to his community page. It's on his community page, man. The Secret World, History of Intelligence. It goes right along with this right here, bro. Go ahead.
You said that's on Yo's channel?
Yeah, it's on his community page. Yo, I don't know how the hell I missed that, because I would have shared it to my page. I don't know how I missed that, yo. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, so just so everybody understands what this document is about. First paragraph. It is patently impossible to discuss social engineering or the automation of a society, i.e., the engineering of social automation systems, silent weapons, on a national or worldwide scale, without implying extensive objectives of social control and destruction of human life, i.e., slavery and genocide. This manual is in itself an analog declaration of intent. Such a writing must be secured from public scrutiny. Otherwise, it might be recognized as a technically formal declaration of domestic war. From the Furthermore, whenever any person or group of persons in a position of great power and without full knowledge and consent of the public uses such knowledge and methodologies for economic conquest, it must be understood that a state of domestic warfare exists between said person or group of persons and the public. What we see going on right now, just look at what's going on. Tell me that ain't
Incrimination.
happening right now.
It's
Yeah,
incrimination. They
that's
basically
happening right now.
hands in the air.
So the solution of today's problems requires an approach which is ruthlessly candid, with no agonizing over religious, moral, or cultural values. So, like we was addressing earlier, I think that was you, Cypher, the person that made the comment about us being we ain't your enemy, bro. These is the enemies, nigga. Shit. If you don't understand these folks trying to kill everybody, man, they don't give a damn about that beef you got with anybody over here. So,
shit, if you don't know who your enemy is in 2024, nigga, you the enemy.
For real.
You the problem. If you don't know who your enemy is in 2024, you the problem.
And like they said, if you ain't got no fucking answer to the problem or no solution, then you are the goddamn problem.
Come on.
Now,
go ahead.
Let's skip down to the historical introduction because this is about to get interesting. Silent weapon technology. See that? Silent weapon technology has evolved from operations research, a strategic and tactical methodology developed under the military management in England during World War II.
World War II was in the 40s.
Ain't none of this new, and it ain't by accident, it's planned. The original, go ahead, bro.
I just want a little quick FYI. The height of technology in the world, period, especially in the United States, was in the 1950s. They had more shit than they got now in the 1950s. Let that sink in. Cell phones, all that shit.
Think about
None of it's new.
Right. They
Nope.
reverse engineering. They studies of the reverse engineering to how to apply the weapons.
Right.
Yep.
So is this when math no longer
No, they
adds
made
up?
them weapons. They was never weapons. Them crooked suckers made them weapons.
Right.
So now, this is when math lied. When we're dealing with reverse engineering, this is when math lied. They teaching us 1 + 1 = 2, but now they're going around designing something that 1 + 1 = fucking 3.5 plus divided by this and that. So now they always tell us everybody lie, but numbers don't lie. But now when you're dealing with reverse engineering, numbers do lie, because without letters, numbers will lie all the time. That math don't math. You understand?
No,
That makes sense.
the numbers ain't lying. Them niggas who working them numbers is lying. The numbers just is what they is. Them niggas just lying.
Them niggas lying. Yeah.
They lying. You can make them numbers say whatever the fuck you want to say. They just numbers. It's the nigga behind them that's lying.
That's lying. Right.
Math.
I was
nigga,
trying to
listen, if you believe 1 + 1 is 3, nigga, I got some land I need to sell you.
Right.
You can go with Terrence Williams. Listen, Terrence, whatever his name is. Now I ain't gonna trip that he say some nice stuff. But remember, this the nigga that bent over the casting couch too. He done went and had a tripped out experience. How he did this, right? He went on a ayahuasca trip. You dig what I'm talking about? So I'm not saying he didn't see what he seen, but this is why you see the crazy switch. You dig what I'm talking about? From one total person to another total different person.
Oh yeah.
He went on the ayahuasca trip. You dig what I'm talking about? And see, if you don't know what you doing for real and you don't understand the spirit world, bro, you could get left over there.
For
Cause
real.
that obviously it's very obviously whatever happened changed that nigga whole shit up.
Oh, check it out.
Go
It's
ahead,
gonna
bro. Go ahead. Back into
it's
it.
gonna
Go
get
ahead.
even deeper because all right, so I'm a deviate from this document for just a second. All right, so most of us probably familiar with the whole Manchurian candidate, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Imagine what happens when you got a bunch of brain dead niggas walking around that don't realize their mind can be impacted by that phone in their pocket. And you wonder why niggas be crashing out and doing crazy shit that don't make no goddamn sense. And we walking around with these things every day and don't realize what they really used for. But this document, hey, matter of fact, man, y'all ready? You can keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
I'm ready.
Go ahead, bro.
So the original purpose of operations research was to study the strategic and tactical problems of air and land defense with the objective of effective use of limited military resources against foreign enemies, right? So basically, this was the research to be used against foreign enemies. But it was soon recognized by those in positions of power that the same methods might be useful for totally controlling a society, but better tools were necessary. Social engineering, the analysis and automation of a society, requires the correlation of great amounts of constantly changing economic information, data. So a high-speed computerized data processing system was necessary, which could race ahead of the society and predict when society would arrive for capitulation. So high speed, 5G, broadband, all these higher speed capabilities for why they keep making these phones, why they so obsessed with making these phones faster and faster and faster and faster. This is why. Because the higher the speed that they can get them to process, the more they can fuck with you. As it says, they can get ahead of you. Yeah, because all it comes down is calculating data. So when you got something in your pocket that can calculate data damn near faster than you can think about it, they can get ahead of you. You know what I'm saying? So here it goes down into the technology, right? So relay computers were slow, but the electronic computer invented in 1946 by Dre Presper Eckhart and John W. Mauchly filled the bill. The next breakthrough was the development of the simplex method of linear programming in 1947 by the mathematician George B. Dantzig. Then, in 1948, the transistor, invented by J. Bardeen, W. H. Bratton, and W. Shockley, promised great expansion of the computer field by reducing space and power requirements. So now you know why computers got smaller. With these three inventions under their direction, those in positions of power strongly suspected that it was possible for them to control the whole world with the push of a button. Immediately, the Rockefeller Foundation got it on the ground floor by making a 4-year grant to Harvard College, funding the Harvard Economic Research Project for the study of the structure of the American economy. And I guess that's the reference if anybody want to get the document and check it out. 1 year later, in 1949, the United States Air Force joined in. In 1952, the grant period terminated and a high-level meeting of the elite was held to determine the next phase of social operations research. The Harvard Project had been very fruitful, as borne out by the publication of some of its results in 1953, suggesting the feasibility of economic, aka social engineering. So is as you see, is going down from back in the when they first developed computers. Nobody had a computer in their house back in the 40s, but they had this shit, and they were already using it to engineer society. That's all this shit was developed for, y'all. The phones, the tablets, it's all to control. This is the danger of the technology, because that's and notice this is about silent weapons. Weapons we don't even know is a weapon. And we got them every day. All right, so hey, scroll down a little bit more for me, so we can get to the next where it brings up to more modern times. Go down a little bit more. I'm gonna skip over that shit because I want to bring it up to now. All right, so here we go. Energy. This is where it gets interesting. Let's do the energy section. Go back up to energy. Okay, so anybody who watches Bro Sanchez channel or Cos, matter of fact, I think the video you did this morning, you said something about energy vampires being real, right? I think that was the video this morning. So energy is recognized as the key to all activity on Earth. Natural science is the study of the sources and control of natural energy. And social science, theoretically expressed as economics, is the study of the sources and control of social energy. Social media, social energy, social media. Both are bookkeeping systems, mathematics. Therefore, mathematics is the primary energy science. And the bookkeeper can be king if the public can be kept ignorant of the methodology of the bookkeeping. So, before we go any further, the reason why I want to emphasize this is keep in mind social energy, sources, and mathematics. Because when it gets into the actual technology even more, you're gonna realize that thing we a battery. Like you hear people say, oh, it ain't no figure of speech. It ain't no figure of speech. So, all right. Y'all want to keep going through it, or y'all want to skip through a little bit?
What you rocking? You rocking? How you coming?
Okay.
Yeah, but if you feel like skipping through, go ahead, man. You done put it up so everybody know where to find it at. They can always rewind the video so you can skip through. You ain't got the you know.
All right, so
already spoon feeding, you know what I mean? So I don't know what else. I don't know if you want niggas to burp, you want to see a burp or what, but you already spoon feeding. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
All right, so that last paragraph. Consequently, in the interest of future world order, so-called peace and tranquility, it was decided to privately wage a quiet war against the American public with an ultimate objective of permanently shifting the natural and social energy, wealth, the natural and social energy / wealth of the undisciplined and irresponsible many into the hands of the self-disciplined, responsible, and worthy few. Your Mark Zuckerbergs, your Elon Musk, your Jeff Bezoses. Stealing all our wealth, our natural and social energy, funneling into their hands. So in order to implement this objective, it was necessary to create, secure, and apply new weapons, which, as it turned out, were a class of weapons so subtle and sophisticated in their principle of operation and public appearance as to earn for themselves the name silent weapons.
Then the footnote right there says, this concept was never more than a questionable theory of elitist Charles Darwin. So he brought this as a theory, and most likely, who was this? His brother and the rest of them, the rest of the Darwin family, because they kept on teaching. He only studied birds.
Brother-in-law,
He only
like
studied
brother-in-law.
Yeah, he only studied animals. He never studied the human vernacular at all. He only studied birds. It was his family members that took it to the father that led into eugenics. Yes. So
So,
All right, so they took
but
all
you know it's connected. You see, it's connected. I was just saying, you see, it's connected. So this for I'm gonna poke some fun at the homies, but this for the Pan Africans now. When you start touching evolution, just remember there's some people that use that. So, in conclusion, the objective of economic research as conducted by the magnates of capital, aka bankers, and the industries of commodities, goods, and services is the establishment of an economy which is totally predictable and manipulative. That's what we got right now. In order to achieve a totally predictable economy, the low class elements of society, this us, y'all, this us. The low class elements of society must be brought under total control, i.e., must be housebroken, trained, and assigned a yoke and long term social duties from a very early age before they have an opportunity to question the propriety of the matter. So to break that down a little bit, OTK, what you was talking about, the code, the way they teaching coding in the school, they already assigned them their social duties. Yeah, you was exactly right about that. They're assigning them their social duties at an early age, telling them who you gonna be and what you can be. We're gonna teach you coding, but we're gonna teach you this. Yeah, you was exactly right.
So, and see, I never even read this right here, but I'm just telling you from what I see. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna go into how I found this out. What led me to finding out what the hell was going on. You know what I mean? But I get into that later. Right now, you cooking. Go ahead.
Okay, so tell me this: what we got on, y'all? In order to achieve such conformity, the lower class family unit must be disintegrated by a process of increasing preoccupation of the parents and the establishment of government operated daycare centers for the occupationally orphaned children. So they got to keep us working so hard. We ain't got time to be parents, and we have to send them to those government operated daycare centers because our children are occupationally orphaned because we working so damn much to pay some bills. Now, this for anybody who thinks that a Moor is your enemy, or anybody that thinks that anybody on this stream is your enemy, you're lost, man. These your enemy. These your enemy. So the quality of education given to the lower class must be of the poorest sort. You can check that off. So that the moat of ignorance isolating the inferior class from the superior class is and remains incomprehensible. They want to make it such a gap between us, y'all, that we can't even comprehend how far behind we are. With such an initial handicap, even bright lower class individuals have little, if any, hope of extricating themselves from their assigned lot in life. This form of slavery is essential to maintain some measure of social order, peace, and tranquility for the ruling upper class. This is for anybody that be pushing vote. Now, I respect people that do vote, but let's just keep in mind, there ain't none of that for you. So, descriptive introduction. This is where you finna find out it's these damn apps and phones. The description of a silent weapon. Okay. So, everything that is expected from an ordinary weapon is expected from a silent weapon by its creators, but only in its manner of function. It shoots situations. Hold on. It shoots notifications. It shoots situations. What is a notification? What is a post but a situation that you're being updated on? So it shoots situations instead of bullets, propelled by data processing instead of a chemical reaction, explosion root word since he thought the Flint was. But damn, we don't go there. But instead of a chemical reaction, I gotta fuck with but originating from bits of data instead of grains of gunpowder, from a computer instead of a gun. Operated by who? A computer programmer instead of a marksman. Under the orders of a banking magnate instead of a military general. I don't know if you can get it more pointed than that.
All he didn't say was internet and apps. That's the only thing he didn't say.
You see? Now
Some things don't need to be said.
I saw somebody in the chat say conspiracy book, but you tell me if this book from the 80s, this is from the 80s, you tell me if you don't see that right now. If they were gonna tell you about this with these apps sending you messages and computer programmers being the richest people in the world now are programmers.
And then when does so many coincidences happening in a consistent row stop being a conspiracy? And first of all, when different people's agendas align, it is no longer a conspiracy. Y'all niggas need to wake up. You like children in the mind. You dig what I'm talking about? Believe Bible, but talking about niggas. But then talk about niggas is conspiracy theory. Nigga, we too smart to be conspiracy. When does this pattern stop being a conspiracy?
It becomes a fact.
It just becomes a fact, and it don't even. And many times, your enemy, his agenda just works with other agendas. Is it nonetheless conspiratorial? Wake the fuck up, niggas.
I want to know which nigga in here be facing a life sentence or a death penalty case, and you'll roll the dice on circumstantial evidence. That shit is circumstantial evidence to get you off. So you can think it's a conspiracy, but when you got that many coincidences, man, that shit get niggas life every day, and that's called circumstantial evidence in life in the law. So that's enough. You got enough circumstantial evidence, you can prove your case.
And that's all they got to do. And then, okay, it was how many niggas you want to bet told Pablo Escobar he was being paranoid? How many people you think told him that? How you think these people tapped it? Boy, they invented some shit. They put COINTELPRO on this nigga, bro.
Laws to make laws.
Come on, bro. I bet you was some nigga in there talking about, oh man, it's just a conspiracy too. Got his dumb ass killed. Couldn't stay off the fucking phone.
It's always a conspiracy until it's too late to do anything about it. For some people, they're not gonna believe it until they experience it. But some things, by the time you experience it, it's too late. You know, it's too late.
Yeah, it knocks on your door.
Right.
So
look, kicked you in your ass.
So if you think this is a conspiracy theory, hold on. Let's keep going then for the doubters, or the maybe who just don't know. These explosive noises causes no obvious physical or mental injury and does not obviously interfere with anyone's daily social life. Okay, it don't make explosive noises, but maybe it ding all the goddamn time. Training you, programming you like a monkey to respond to a noise. So it don't gotta use an explosive noise. It can use a ding, some shit you like. So now not obviously interfere with anyone's daily social life. Yet it makes an unmistakable noise, causes unmistakable physical and mental damage, and unmistakably interferes with the daily social life. i.e., unmistakable to a trained observer who knows what to look for. So I think all of us that studied enough, we should be trained observers on how these motherfuckers operate. Right? Everybody that here that studied enough, none of this should be very foreign to us because we know how the fuck they move. So can I prove to you that this actually came from a naval intelligence place? No, I can't prove it. But based on their MO, yeah, this shit pretty much fit the bill to me. Yeah, I'm gonna believe all of it. The public cannot comprehend this weapon and therefore cannot believe that they are being attacked and subdued by a weapon. The public might instinctively feel that something is wrong, but that is because of the technical nature of the silent weapon. They cannot express their feeling in a rational way or handle the problem with the intelligence. Therefore, they do not know how to cry for help and do not know how to associate with others to defend themselves against it. I just want to
highlighting
know.
this little thing.
Yeah, I just,
Don't mind me
you know,
highlighting. You know, I'm pardon me. Go ahead.
oh yeah, for sure. I just sometimes I understand when Mama Chief and some of the elders begin frustrated with us, y'all, because what more evidence you need? Your life experience tell you these motherfuckers is murderers. What was the term in the show this morning? Cause pedocidal, fucking maniacs. I wonder why they act like that. I bet you know, cuz, don't you?
You know, I know.
You know who they imitate. So
yeah,
when a silent weapon is applied gradually, the public adjusts, adapts to its presence, and learn to tolerate its encroachment on their lives until the pressure, psychological via economic, becomes too great and they crack up. So I'm gonna put that in some real world terms that we can all understand, so we all on the same page, right? If you ever want the most peaceful weekend you done had in a long ass time, lose your goddamn phone for a couple days. Without all these dings, and remember when people couldn't interrupt you all the time because they didn't expect to be able to reach you whenever the fuck they wanted to because you was minding your business on your time? You don't even realize you don't even got that no more because cell phones mean anybody can contact you whenever they want to. So lose your phone for a couple weeks, a couple days, and tell me that motherfucker ain't a silent weapon. You just got used to its presence.
Peace, peace.
Okay. Therefore, the silent weapon is a type of biological warfare. It attacks the vitality, options, and mobility of the individuals of a society by knowing, understanding, manipulating, and attacking their sources of natural and social energy. I'm going to read that again. Let's talk about AI. We talk about these phones. You say something to somebody around you. Hell, sometimes you think about something. You open Google and that shit pop up in the search. The vitality, options, and mobility of the individuals by knowing, understanding, manipulating, and attacking their sources of natural and social energy and their physical, mental, and emotional strengths and weaknesses. If we ain't already got them in our hands, y'all, I might be reading something else. Silent weapons, man. We already, everybody looking for an implant, bro. They not already chipped us up. Everyone got a chip in that bitch. And you keep it with you 24/7.
And shit, they don't even need the chip. They done GMO'd your food, put luciferase in your food. You glow like a goddamn fish when they put you on the black light.
Can't turn the GPS locator off on your phone either. You can cut off them locations, but you can't cut that little crosshair that pops out at the top of your screen. That's
Especially
by
if you
law.
got an iPhone.
That's by law, in case people don't know. When they first started making cell phones for the public, the federal government made sure that that GPS locator, that little crosshair that pops up in your notification thing, that's your phone transmitting back your location. Even if you cut that shit off, you cannot, and that's by federal law. So it tracks you whether you think it is or not.
It's called pinging.
Yep. I see it. Watch First 48. A lot of niggas got caught up by a ping, nigga. Oh, your phone say you was over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we triangulated and we can tell you what route you took. And then we went and looked at the camera and we saw your car drive by at 3 a.m. because your cell phone was with you.
Yep. They cook niggas like that every day.
Every day. Every day. So now let's get into the theoretical introduction. Because this is now we're finna bring it up to modern times. All right. So we all know who that Rothschilds dude is, and we know what they're about. Today's silent weapons technology is an outgrowth of a simple idea discovered, succinctly expressed, and efficiently applied by the quoted Mr. Mayer Amschel Rothschild. Now, he's a banker. He ain't got nothing to do with technology. But this is what it's about. Mr. Rothschild discovered the missing passive component of economic theory known as economic inductance. Of course, he did not think of his discovery in those 20th century terms, and to be sure, mathematical analysis had to wait for the second industrial revolution, the rise of the theory of mechanics and electronics, and finally, the invention of the electronic computer before it could be effectively applied in the control of the world economy. It's all connected. The bankers, the tech companies, the government, they're all in bed together.
Because just think about it. If we got the technology, the military has weaponized it. If you got it, you got a civilian version. Whatever it is, you dig what I'm talking about? You got the civilian version. And there is a military application that comes with just about every new science since the 50s. Every new technology since the 50s. It has a civil purpose and a military purpose.
Yep.
We can even look at the atom. You know, it could power your whole country with nuclear fission, or it can turn you into Hiroshima and Nagasaki. It's the same understanding.
Mm-hmm.
So free energy or death. They chose death.
Yep.
Can you say karma? Now that you see them dying off slowly, so much so that they gotta migrate black people in here and call them white.
Word.
to keep this a white country. Huh?
That it said it in the beginning.
Is it any mistake that white girls want to have black babies? Huh?
Nope. Not
And
at
even
all.
they know. See, look, our ancestors watch over they babies too. What other glory could you get? What higher glory could you have but to be the guardian angel over your enemy's children. What higher glory could a guardian angel want? I'm just saying, man. I keep telling you.
Look.
I ain't gonna tell you niggas get no waspies no more. Y'all gonna think I'm over here caping for a book, and I don't really give a fuck about the book. I just need niggas that I can talk to. You know what I mean? On them higher levels, because I be wanting to turn up, but if I turn up, I don't want to lose nobody. You ain't a good leader then if you walk too far ahead of your pack that they can't follow.
True. We walking them there. No,
that's why you think I'm over here talking to my babies. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
I love the shit out y'all niggas. You dig what I'm talking about? But Cosmo telling you here, don't trust no man. Don't trust no angel. Don't trust no God. Don't trust no savior. Get in touch with the great spirit. Get in touch with Geechee, man. That thing you call a conscience is actually the creator. I'm going to tell you there's an impossibility to have two conversations in your mind at one time. Right? This is why you have a fucked up thought and then you hear yourself in your mind say, nah, I ain't going to do that shit. But then there's also some times where nothing is going on in your mind. Not saying nothing is going on, but you ain't doing that. Right? And, you may want to, go outside, you stub your toe. Now, and then your kids run up trying to ask you 100 questions. You may want to strangle one of them little niggas. But that voice in your head, that little small voice that you be thinking is you, if you really think back, think about it. That voice don't come from your head where you hear your voice. It come to your soul. It hit from like all around you, and it ain't in your voice. That voice that say, don't go in there and shoot that boy. He ain't mean to step on your shoes. Let it go. That voice, the voice that has always told you the right thing, that's actually the creator. We call it a conscience. It's not. Right? And if you ever think about this, you ever got mad and you hear that voice in your head to tell you to do something real fucked up? I'm about to go kill this nigga. Have you ever thought that if you think about it in your mind, that voice you heard wasn't your voice? Man, go kill that hoe ass nigga. You talk back. You said, man, fuck that nigga. I ain't going over there, man. I ain't going to jail. He ain't about to trick me off the streets. You talked back. But if you notice, the nigga that talked to you to tell you to do some fucked up shit is never in your voice, and it's in your head, right where you hear your voice. That voice come in your head. What I'm telling you is you can only have one thoughts like that at a time. You think for you in your brain. Well, where's the other thoughts coming from? I'm telling you, man, it's always inspired. When you want to fuck a nigga up, it's an angel right next to you, ready to fuck a nigga up with you. Inspiring, like, fuck that. Get that nigga, cuz. That be that voice.
That old thing you saw in the cartoons all the time, but the good and the bad on one shoulder.
That shit is more real than they actually know.
I'm about to go into some more of this. Y'all about to keep going with this, right? Legit?
Oh yeah, for sure. So matter of fact,
let's go, man. Let's go.
Matter of fact, I saw indigenous, not indigenous lines, but somebody in the chat posted something about Rothschild not being around during the time of the electronic stuff. And you're right, but that's not the point they're making. The point they're making is in his effort to control people with money, he stumbled upon a greater concept that he wasn't even aware of. And he didn't even have the tools at his disposal to fully maximize it, but they do. And they knew what he stumbled upon. And the word is economic inductance. And if you don't know what economic inductance is, it's going to get into it in a few paragraphs. But just economic, you know, that refers to money, resources, commerce, right? Inductance is an electrical term, which refers to the flow of energy. So that man didn't know what he discovered on by manipulating money like that, but these motherfuckers knew. That's why he's in here. So for the people that think this is some conspiracy shit and just naming people that's associated with conspiracy theories, no. He did fall upon something, economic inductance. And when you learn what economic inductance is, then you'll understand why he's quoted in this document. So
do the Rothschilds still hold a seat at the CFR?
Always will.
Okay. Will the Rothschilds still own their family runs 5 of the 10 largest banks?
Yep.
They come from out the Rockefellers,
well, then what
man.
the fuck are they called?
Let's be for real. They come out the Rockefellers, man. All of them took that name and they made that name themselves. Let's be for real, man. Ain't none of them names really exist, but they took them names on and rolled with it, man. They all roll together, man.
Yeah, they all together.
Yeah, they're still here.
Yeah. You notice certain names all right, so notice this. Whenever they talk about the Forbes list, come on, y'all. This is about manipulation and hiding in plain sight. They'll talk about the Forbes list, and you'll see Jeff Bezos, and you'll see Mark Zuckerberg, and then you'll get down into your low billions, so you'll start seeing the Jay-Z's and those people, right? Those are not the richest people, y'all. They are the front people. They're the public face of these motherfuckers. You'll never see a Rothschild, a Rockefeller, a Carnegie, a DuPont, a Decker. You will never see a De Beer. You will never see their names on the list. And they ain't got money, nigga. They got everything.
And you want me to tell you who the richest of them? The most richest one that y'all don't never talk about. The Sassoon family.
Sassoon.
Yeah, they sell all the dope in the world, all of it.
All that cosmetic shit.
And the pants.
Yep.
And all the wine.
Don't forget about the Wahlbergs.
Wahlbergs, definitely Wahlbergs.
Forget about them. Can't forget about them. But we all know the participants. So you can't say one wasn't around when the other wasn't around. God damn it, if they wasn't around, they connected to the motherfucker who was. Go ahead, man. Legit. Don't let that throw you off, man. Keep on going with the bill, man.
All right, so
say he been did his shit anyway, man. Don't pay him no attention.
So hey, hold on. Before you go, bro, let me give you another little FYI. If you really want to get back into the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers, you're gonna end up in Italy, and you're gonna have to look up this name. It's called Orsini. 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 Orsini means red bear. And that's where they get their name out of.
Right. They came up with their own fucking trans flag and shit.
They were stealing. They were stealing.
Right. To hide their identity at that. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, you got to.
Okay. Yeah, that's a whole nother bill. Hey, Cosmon, that's a whole nother bill, man. Because we are going. I want him to finish this right here because this right here is serious. You know what I mean? But the naming of these people, man, God, I can listen. We can go in real depth because all this go into the fucking Great Depression. All of this shit, right? That shit leads right on down, trickle down effect. Go ahead, legit, man. Cosmon, Cosmon will take that motherfucker and take us, and we listen. That's why I love my brother being up here, man. Too.
But go ahead.
So now you finna learn exactly how a human being is a battery because of these devices. In case y'all don't, I ain't gonna address that comment, but you're gonna see. In the study of energy systems, there always appears three elementary concepts. Now, I just want to point out too, because I hate when people try to be dismissive of things. Okay, so if this is a theory, brother, somebody went through a whole lot of real scientific research to write some bullshit. I'm just saying. So, three elementary concepts. These are potential energy, remember that from school, kinetic energy, remember that from school, and energy dissipation. Might have talked about that in school. And corresponding to these concepts, there are three idealized, essentially pure physical counterparts called passive components. In the science of physical mechanics, the phenomenon of potential energy is associated with a physical property called elasticity or stiffness and can be represented by a stretched spring. In electronic science, potential energy is stored in a capacitor instead of a spring. Now, every one of these devices that we use has capacitors. This property is called capacitance instead of elasticity or stiffness. So now it's just so we don't lose nobody. This is just breaking down the three components of energy, the three passive components. All right. So the second, in the science of physical mechanics, the phenomenon of kinetic energy is associated with a physical property called inertia or mass and can be represented by a mass or a flywheel in motion. So, in electronic science, which is what we're dealing with, not physical mechanics, in electronic science, kinetic energy is stored in an inductor, in a magnetic field, instead of a mass. This property is called inductance. So the thing that he discovered, economic inductance, is how to infuse monetary value through energy. That's what economic inductance is. You feeding your social, mental, vibrational, whatever you want to call it, energy into this shit is helping to power.
Okay? I don't think they get what you're saying, bro. I don't think they get what you're saying. Let's dumb it down for them real quick. To understand this, all you have to do is think of a commercial. You are adding value, right, economically to a thing you may already have, right? But you're not necessarily spending your own money because you own the media vehicle. So you get other people to pay you so you can do it for free. So you're always gaining. And you build media empires off this same thing.
Same thing.
Right? Yep. Like a commercial would be the exact thing, or today we would even call it a meme.
Exactly. This is why you get a free account on social media. It's your input, it's your content, it's your post. That's the real value. Therefore, they can attract advertisers who will pay them to access you. You are giving them your social wealth.
Let's show why they tied it to energy though, because when they pull back money, it is called currency.
That's why
this is why it's tied into energy.
That's right. That's right. Because money is energy. That's what.
So it's your time.
Yeah, all that is energy. And energy. This is where the law of dissipation comes in, because energy can't be destroyed. It can only be what? transferred or
transformed.
So your energy goes in as one thing and comes out somewhere else as something else, bro. That's what that is.
Yo, this fire
So
bill.
You can conspiracy my ass with that. You dig what I'm talking about? You can go on somewhere with them conspiracies. You will get us killed.
For real.
You dig what I'm talking about? You fuck around and get us killed.
All right, so those three things in the middle, that is the heart and soul of this document to me. Those three things in the middle. All right, so because we dealing with electronics and economics. So in economics, these three energy concepts are associated with economic capacitance, which is capital. So money, stock, inventory, investments, and buildings. Now remember, we're talking about energy.
Facts.
So energy, economic capacitance. Remember, a capacitor stores energy. So economic capacitance is capital. Economic conductance refers to goods, which is the production flow of coefficients. And economic inductance, back to what he said, services, the influence of the population of industry on output, or more simply put, the impact that the people of an economy or industry have on the output. The people, the economic inductance that man came across was the people, the value of the people's energy. That's what he didn't realize he stumbled across.
And this is where, and then as a result, you get your 40-hour work week. Huh. Couldn't work niggas into the dirt. It didn't make it. They didn't last long. But if I can get a bunch of niggas on 40-hour shifts, I can work the same about you and get more money.
And that last paragraph for people who still might be on the fence, all of the mathematical theory developed in the study of one energy system can be immediately applied in the study of any other energy systems. So what's true mathematically for an electronic phone is true for your human body. It's true for a tree. The mathematical theory works on all energy systems.
Message. He trying to teach you something. Message.
I'm just saying, if people not understanding, because remember, y'all, we got on this talking about the dire situation that we in as a people. And this came up because I wanted to show y'all how far we are into this battle already. And we ain't even realized it. This shit been going on since they've been planning this since the 40s, at least.
At least.
And it's 2024 and we reading this now. That's our situation, y'all. Whether you believe it or you agree, you cannot deny that that's what we face. See, there it goes. What he discovered was the basic principle of power, influence, and control over people as applied to economics. But remember, that's energy, and what applies in one energetic application works in the others. That's the last paragraph said. All right. So that principle is when you assume the appearance of power, people soon give it to you.
Was Meyer Rothschild alive in 1906?
No, I don't think so.
He came out with the birth certificates.
Nah. He Meyer died in the early 1800s, I believe. Meyer, if I'm not mistaken.
What's his son? What's the other one that made up the curriculum, the learning curriculum? He's a Rothschild too.
That was later.
Late 1800s.
Yeah, Mayer Rothschild's sons is the ones who formed the banking houses for Germany, England, and another European country. This is way back then how they first got established.
Okay.
Yeah, his sons went on to form different banking houses. But
Right.
those banking houses are still in operation today. Of course, they just got a bunch of different corporate names, but they still the same
I'm
people.
thinking of who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of John D. Emma.
Probably so, but the Rothschilds, that's what they did. His sons, I think he had like 7 of them, but the first
Yeah.
4 went on to establish
The
banks in
banking.
different countries. And the reason why they did that is because piracy was so people can deposit their thing in one bank and then go to another country and then withdraw it out another bank. So he developed a international banking system pretty much. Him and his sons.
Yep. So
Go ahead, legit.
all right, so the next paragraph we're going like this breaks down exactly what this means. Mr. Rothschild had discovered that currency or deposit loan accounts had the required appearance of power that could be used to induce people, inductance, with people corresponding to a magnetic field, into surrendering their real wealth in exchange for a promise of greater wealth instead of real compensation. So I don't want to go over that too fast. So by him learning to control money, currency, that energy, he learned that through the appearance of power, you could influence, induce people to give you real power, real wealth, if you appear like you had something real. They put up real collateral in exchange for a loan, right? You take out a loan against your house if it's paid for, your land. You just took out you just gave some real wealth in exchange for a promissory note. So it's still the same game today. We just don't realize that we as the people are the wealth. We are the energy. We are the power. Without us or our participation on their terms, they couldn't do this. They couldn't do it. So they would put a real collateral in exchange for a loan or promissory note. Mr. Rothschild found that he could issue more notes than he had backing for, so long as he had someone's stock of gold as a persuader to show his customers. So essentially, he was selling people something he knew he couldn't really live up on. They called his bluff. But as long as he had enough gold to trick somebody into believing he really could do it, it was almost as good as having the ability to do it, because people gave it up. They surrendered it willingly. That's a powerful lesson. No, he wasn't there to develop the electronics, but the principle of getting people to give up their energy, their power, is what he discovered.
Running mad game.
Many times that power comes in ideas. See the rich man don't gotta know everything. He just gotta know who know. And then he buys and pays. Or he steals. But I don't gotta know how to do it, because I can pay legit hustle. So I keep legit hustle around me, and I build a business and just let him run my shit, and I make all the money. I pay him a pittance off of his currency, off of his current, his energy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's the system, y'all. Now, I'm finna tell you the real flip side of this, Cosmon. I suggest everybody get this and study it, because in this is the secret to build your own economy yourself. Do what they did. Not the way they did it in capitalizing and using people. No. Build your own economy, because remember, the principles are sound. If they work in one field of energy, they work in the other. So if they could use these principles, so can you.
Listen. Everybody just heard me say this same shit earlier. I keep telling you, one day, some real smart people is gonna figure out, you know what? I don't even like y'all niggas. I'm gonna go over here. Me, cuz Lil Jimmy, and Lil Pistol Starter, nigga, we gonna build us some we got us a plug on these double stacked cargo housers. Nigga, and we gonna set up our own plumbing. We gonna run our own plumbing, set up a farm. We gonna have what you call that, light, the light energy shit. You dig what I'm talking about? The sun plasma shit. So we can have energy in the house, run our energy off water.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Growing our shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey. See, someday it's gonna be some smart people who just it's gonna be 2, 3, 4 of y'all. If you thought it was gonna be a whole bunch of y'all, that's not how it's gonna start. It's gonna be some people over here start one, and then some people over there gonna be started, and then some people over there gonna be starting. They're gonna be spread it out. They probably ain't even gonna be more than, let's say, 50, 100 in a group. You dig what I'm talking about? Starting off. But then guess what? The ones that's like 2, 3 miles from each other gonna start getting together. And they gonna make cities, and they gonna have their own rules, their own laws, and you ain't never even gotta worry about the government, right? If you never break their law. If I don't kill nothing or do nothing, and I stay away from y'all, and I'm just not participating, you can't make me.
So, Kaz, would I be wrong in concluding and telling the people that, hey, y'all, we got the enemy playbooks? And not only do we got all their playbooks because they gave them to us to trick us, now we have the capability to do the same shit. Because don't we know coding? Ain't we building apps? Ain't we doing these things too?
And the dope part about it, we know it works. We can set this up without all the bugs and the kinks. Remember, they had to work bugs and the kinks out. We could just use that blueprint. It worked.
It works. Shit. It works. It works. As matter of fact, this document, I would encourage everybody to get this document and study it, because it really will teach you how to build your own private economy. Because it's laid out. This is how they built this modern economy. This was planned out before now.
Y'all late as hell if you ain't read this book. You should have been read this book in the 90s. You dig what I'm talking about? Everybody was on this. You dig what I'm talking about? This ain't even nothing new. This was like some of the very first of the stuff that was getting us, getting our minds out there. You know what I mean?
This so old. This so old. This was originally when Bill first started doing his stuff. It was on ham radio, y'all. This was being broadcast on ham radio. He was giving this information out over the ham radio, shortwave radio. That's how old this is.
It is what it is. And then it's crazy. We tell our people about some stuff. They'll try to, get hella cognitive dissonant on us. But nigga, you never even heard about this shit before. How do you have any pushback against something you've never even read, looked into, or knew nothing about before we just let you in on it?
I don't get the crazy stuff. Like that's the really lunatic stuff. Because you never heard of it, you think it never existed. That's ridiculous.
Dangerous.
Okay, so I'm not tripping, right? Right?
No, I put like this. That's so dangerous. That's so dangerous. Anybody like that, I don't even want to walk in beside me, because that's dangerous for anybody around a person like that. You walking blind, and you happy to be
blind. Scary, man.
OTK.
And this is why I asked OTK. I said, "Who you trust?" I said, "Who you trust? Who you trust to lead you?" Hell no, yo, you got me fucked up. You dig what I'm talking about? Cosmine brain work real good.
Bro. They got to be right.
No, you got to be right. You Moses,
Exactly.
nigga.
Exactly.
You
So therefore,
Abraham.
it's
You gonna get
so
our people out of here.
listen. So
I'm
therefore,
gonna do
huh?
it right next to you. So if I'm Abraham, you Moses, nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? Legit hustle, Malcolm X. Goddamn, cipher, motherfucking MLK, nigga. We got you. You pick one. You dig what I'm talking about? But guess what? Either way, we gonna have to do that work, ain't we? OTK.
You
Yep.
already
And
know, bro.
y'all,
We
One
gotta
day
do
at a
that work,
time, one
don't we?
step at a time.
and Kaz, I'm gonna explain something for some people. When Kaz says stuff like that, he's not talking about you literally able. He's saying you got to play the role that person played in the story.
Yeah,
That's what that
yeah.
means. Play the
Listen,
role.
I hope
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
got.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I hope they did. I hope they
Yeah.
didn't think that
I
you
just
was
made
really
it.
gonna turn into fucking Moses.
I just made it home, man, and shit like that, man. So I'm
I'm
kind
just
of like
saying,
on
in the
low
light, in the
volume.
vein, you know,
Oh
in
yeah.
that likeness, in
I
that
thought I heard
vein,
you
doing
driving
that
over
type
there.
of work.
Well, look, what y'all want to do? Because document long, we can come back tomorrow. We can roll on, man. What y'all want to do?
Man, I'm about to roll me a splipper tang, go and lay it
Man,
down,
listen,
man.
that's up to you, legit, man. You and Cypher still up here. Remember, I don't close my show down if y'all want
Yeah.
to keep building. People still in here. Just
Now
because
we
I'm
can.
at the house now, I'm listening. Y'all good.
Now we can pick back up tomorrow, man. Because I'm about to get ready to go lay it down myself.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
okay.
hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna lay
hey,
it down.
OTK, man, another
Yep.
great show, bro. Another great
Awesome,
show, man. Shout out to the
awesome.
cleanup crew. You nigga what I'm talking about. Mops up, nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? We over here mopping niggas up.
Mop with
You
it.
dig what I'm
Mop
talking
with
about?
it.
Hey, look, hey, look. We didn't even tell them niggas. OTK, look. OTK called me out the blue one day. Cosmo, what you doing, nigga? I said, shit. I said, I'm gonna hit you right back. I'm gonna hit you right back. This nigga, I look online. This nigga going in on YK channel and shit. And he said something. What you say? You said no. He said the Native Americans didn't exist in 1960s. Native American studies or some shit. Man, they ain't know, man. And so he got off and he made his point, and they start trying to cut him off. So he was like, he got off the line. Soon as he got off the line, I was right on there with the source. You dig what I'm talking about? Gunned them boys down quick, man. We had snipers on the roof, bro. You dig what I'm talking about? You just always know you got a brother in the grassy knoll. You dig what I'm talking about? Gonna bust that thing.
Always good to have a sniper somewhere around. You know what I mean? Never know.
You told shut their ass down quick too. You know what I mean? And the crazy part is they didn't know that the term Native American didn't exist before 1960. They didn't know that.
Facts.
You dig what I'm talking about? They actually tried to push back on that. So I just brought it out. You dig what I'm talking about? But
See that's
hey
why we
man,
be reading back in history. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, go bro. Go ahead.
I was just going to add on to that because we know a lot of this stuff been backdated, backwriting into history. That's why we got modern terms in
No,
in
no,
in,
no.
in
I
history.
didn't know it was no soul.
Fact.
You know what I mean? You
Fact.
got black popping up and African popping up, and these
I
are
love that.
fair native popping up. How are these are new terms that have been dropped in modern time, so-called modern time, but you have it in the 1800s. That don't make sense to me. Yeah, I'm saying it goes the whole web. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
study, I watch my steps. You know what I mean? But that's the end of the game. We already know COINTEL. You know what I mean? We already know they have institutions that promoted writers to write these stories or put stories interpretations for the masses to read and
Yeah.
sell them out to the masses for thinking they high scholars and stuff. And people really think that people that got degrees are really smart. And it's so ridiculous. It's so
No,
ridiculous.
they just the biggest puppet. You dig what I'm talking about? A master means how well you've been mastered.
Peace.
You dig what I'm talking about? That means how that they believe you are such a good slave. You will just regurgitate what you thought, what you've been taught uncritically. That's what a master's is. Enough that we trust you to make slaves. You dig what I'm talking about? Listen, the smartest people I've ever met didn't have no PhDs. One of the smartest men I ever met couldn't read. Raised up a whole two families. He could plumb your whole house, do the electric, and build the house.
From the foundation.
From the foundation. How when you can't read? You are a genius. That's how. You dig what I'm saying? And we got to. This is why I believe getting them skills and stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? Trades and all that. Like the bro's saying. You know what I mean? It's so important these days, man. So important. You know what I mean? That's that old the idle mind is a devil's workshop shit. You dig what I'm saying? You don't know what the fuck you can do till you do it. Somebody teach you. Yeah, till somebody teach you something, you might love it. You might, you know what I mean? Who knew they liked to work on a car before they worked on a car?
I never liked it. So I started thinking like I need to learn it.
I need to learn this shit, right? But imagine that dude that was out there with his daddy at 5, 6, 7 years old, putting in carburetors. By time he 15, he a monster.
Oh man, he can probably take it, put an engine with a wrench and a screwdriver by then, but it's gonna be bad.
Man, that 5.3/8, he'll tear a whole Chevy down.
Right.
That 5.8, he'll tear that bitch apart.
Yeah.
One wrench. You know?
That's it.
Real talk. I know some dudes that's smart, man. Dumb niggas smart as fuck though.
Well, that's another thing. That's another thing. We've been programmed to, I guess, equate intelligence with academics, but intelligence is academics. Intelligence is just intelligence. You know what I mean?
So are y'all familiar with animal husbandry?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's the way that they've been training us. Our
Right.
people. Education.
Yeah.
I would say even more. I'm not disagreeing with that, but I would call it rote learning. You dig what I'm talking about? See. Yes, I see. I see dog. I see dog. I see dog run. I see dog run. I see dog run fast. And if you can repeat, the ones who can repeat the words back, the easiest are so-called or have a good memory. You dig what I'm talking about? They're called smart on an IQ test. It doesn't test intelligence. It tests the ability to regurgitate the information.
Hey, OK said, we gonna keep going. We gonna ask this crowd, or
Yeah, no. I'm gone, man. You dig what I'm talking about? Cosmon out, man. Hey, look, y'all go over there, support the channel, man. Go to Cosmon Cal TV, sub, like, share, man. I'm over there saucing heavy. You dig what I'm talking about? I just went in on the Peter side of God of the Bible. You dig what I'm talking about? Dude, it's over here. It's create a gang or nothing else. You dig what I'm talking about? It's creator or nothing. You dig what I'm talking about?
Create a gang all day. Throw some vortexes in the chat right quick, just in case they ain't know.
Throw some vortexes in the chat. You dig what I'm talking about? You probably never even hit your vortex button before. Yeah, but that's how everything is made. That's how everything is made with the vortex. That's the initial motion. The initial motion that they missing out the uniform field theory is called vortex. You dig what I'm talking about? No bullshit. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all check it out, man. Go over there to Cosmon Cal TV. Sub, like, share, man. Breathe in. Let the light in. Man, I'm Cosmon, yo, and I'm out. Peace,
With that
bro.
said, all right, cuz I check you in the morning, man. You going on in the morning?
Yeah, I'll probably go on in the morning, put something together real quick.
That what's up. I'll be in the chat. Hopefully I'll be up.
All right, then, my baby.
That was all right, bro. Yeah, with that being said, man, I want to thank you, OTK. Like I said, man, you know, it's all love from me, man. I'm indebted to you, bro. Like, you know, I've been wanting to get more involved in the community, but I'm also aware of the fact that we are all cautious, and we should be, because it's a lot of bullshit out here. So I try not to be pushy about what I'm doing, but I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to come up here and just kind of showcase what I'm putting down over on my channel, man. So, you know, if y'all like this convo, man, we're gonna have a lot more coming. OTK gonna have me back. I'm gonna have him over on my channel when I figure out this streaming shit. And we finna get this shit cracking for real, y'all. It's on us. And with that, I'm gonna tell everybody, man, hey man, get your hustle on. We'll hustle smart, not hard. I'm out, yo.
Yo, peace and light to you too, brother. OT, all honors to you, brother. Peace and light to you. And I
Yeah, I'm
think
still
that's
here. I'm still here. It's up to you, man. If you want to keep going on, that's up to you, man. But if not, then I'll close it down. That's up to you, bro.
other than me, man. I show things all night. Type into something.
Oh, but the only thing is you ain't gonna have no
It's
control
just
of
giving
shit
me
your
practice
screen.
too. Yeah, but you still it's still giving me practice because you know I went live on my page, but I ain't been doing. My page is not a page like yours. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be. I just wanted to because I put controversy stuff. I don't want to. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
I put the controversy. I stand. I'm standing on my square when I'm coming talking to this corporation.
Okay. Yeah. I got you.
But it's
I
giving me
got
good
you.
practice.
Right. I mean, that's up to you, man. You know me. Fall back and come in later and end it.
I don't know. It's up to the chat then. What's up with the chat? Cause I hear you sleepy too. I hear it. I hear the drifting. Peace and love to the chat. Chief Robinson said he'll rock out with me. Take your time. Peace to you too, mother. Black Panther, Jackie Brown. Well, I don't want to be spilling about myself, you know. It's
I
it's
mean,
it's
if you share something, I can share your screen now, and then you just got to
yeah, I can
keep it
keep that up
going from there. Yep. I mean, you'll be able to switch documents, but you just got to keep it in that same
in
form.
that same realm.
Right.
All right, no controversy stuff. So, okay, let me look. And I'm gonna pull something up and share it with the people.
Or you can keep building on what y'all started on.
Oh, you want me to continue that?
Yeah, you can
That's
if
some
you
deep
want to.
stuff. That's some deep stuff. We can go. Where is that?
I noticed it's the time that really don't bother you for deep stuff.
I don't mind because
They bother
I be
me.
sitting
They
here burning
strike
my
me
girl.
for playing people music before they strike me for other shit.
Man, I'll
'Cause I
strike on
made this
every other
shit
thing.
not for kids. Yeah, I make my shit not for kids though.
Did you witness the Golden Gold comedy about the movie we was talking about?
What movie?
Killer the Flower Moon.
Oh yeah. What about it? Oh, they got awards for that shit,
The
right?
Golden
Yeah.
Globe, they had the awards for that, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and they had a comedian came up, and he basically was like, "Yo, y'all took everything. Y'all stole everything."
And y'all getting an award
You
for
know
it.
what I mean? And y'all getting an award for it. I had a little skit, but you know what I mean. It is things like that that they'll put it out in laughter, and it's really horror. But bro, it's up to you. I know you sound sleepy. You sound you need a
Nah,
good
I just
rest
made it
too.
in the house, man. I just made it in the house. Yeah, see, I be screaming and I be live from the other spot. But when I come to the house, that's why I go on low mode.
And yo, that rap was fire, bro. Yo, legit was
Oh,
fire.
oh
And
yeah.
your rap was fire too, bro. See, and I know everybody got a rap and everybody got a rhyme, but that's why I say I don't be wanting to contribute too much of me. You know what I mean? And
Wait,
do
you got
stuff.
one too?
No, I write. I got an artistic mindset. You know,
Okay.
but who don't? We all do it. Our people really, but we all touch on the so-called culture.
Definitely. Vibration.
Mm, hmm Hip hop started out in the park. No, let me. You know.
And shit, the wife that came out like, oh, I can hear you. I was like, damn, I was just talking. She was like, yo, you gotta get off that live. I don't want to hear that because she got to be to work at like 6. So,
Overstand.
yeah, something got to
Well,
be up
I
by
threw a
7.
thing in the back. If you want to get off, I'll chill for a minute. I don't matter. I hop off too. Somebody else on here with me. I can't tell who that is though. That's Beloso.
Berlioz. Hmm.
Okay, he probably sleep.
Yeah, yeah.
I know
Go
Chief
ahead
Rock
and
is
talk.
sleep. He said,
Go ahead.
"Yeah, no, y'all. See, I don't sleep well. I got you know what I mean, especially at night. I sleep
Mm,
mostly like maybe in the mornings and then up in the afternoons to the midnight. I get them short sleeps. I can't sleep well.
yeah,
I think
yeah.
I got work
I
to do.
take naps.
Yeah, them power rests.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Got something up in the back, man.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
All right. I'm about to put my phone on the charger and go ahead, man. I'm about to fall back and good.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna just rock this out. It's on your channel. You already know.
All right.
All right, we're at page 9. Yo, this document is heavy, fellas and ladies out there. It said Mr. Rothschild. Where's my take this off? And I'm kind of slow with the computers, y'all. Don't so bear with me too. I'm not too quick with it. All right. Matter of fact, let me see if I can hear this. Can I do that? Can she talk for us? Nah, she not gonna talk. Okay, gotta look at the chat. I'm gonna keep switching back and forth to the chat, fellas and ladies, because how I'm working off this. Okay.
And I'm still up for a second, man. I'm about to eat. So I'm still up. So I can still hear you now in case you need me.
All right. Cool. All right. Yo, we at Mr. Rothschild. He loans. Yo, I highlighting the ones that I be thinking important with these words that we see, but all of them important. All of them important. So Mr. Child, this he loaned promissory notes to individuals and to governments. This would create overconfidence. Then he would make money scarce. That's he said then they gonna make money scarce. This is the situations I feel like a lot of people is in right now. Money is really tight. Then he will make money scarce, tight, controlled of the system, and collect the collateral through the obligations of contracts. The cycle was then repeated. These pressures could be used to ignite a war. Then he would control the available of currency. Then he will control the availability of currency to determine who wins the war. Now, if y'all know that they funded the wars, right? They supposed to have been funding a lot of wars, both sides. So the government, which agreed to give him control of its economy system, got his support. So that's agreements, right? Contracts and agreements. So some people agreed to this stuff without other people knowledge. Collective of debts was granted by economy aid to the enemy of the debtor. The profile derived from the economically methodology made by Mr. Rothschild, all the more able to expand his wealth. He found that the public greed will allow currencies to be printed. Government orders beyond the limits. That's deep. Inflation. Now they talking this book been wrote back in the 80s. Why are we dealing with this word? Why are we dealing with this word inflation today? Of backing in a precious metal, or the products of goods and services. It would be if I butcher a word or two. I got a sight slur. Apparently, capital as paper. Inductor. Look at that word. That word, inductor. Inductor, conductor. The movement of things. In this structure, credit presents as a pure element called currency. Has the appearance of capital. So currency ain't capital. It appears to be, but it's not. But is ineffective negative capital. That is our debtor. That's the debtor. That's in debt. A negative capital. Hence, it has the appearance of service, but it appears to be. It has the appearance to be of service. This is the fiat money we use, right? The IOU. I call them IOUs. But is in fact indebtedness. Or debt. It is therefore an economy inductrance inductrance. I butcher words. Instead of an economy capacitant and if balanced in no other way, will be blanched, balanced by the negations of populations, war, and genocide. The total goods and services represented real capital. They represented it real capital. It's not real capital. Called the gross national product. The currency may be printed up to this level and still represent economy capitis. Capitis. Bear with me, I'm sorry. But currently printed beyond this level is subtractive, represented the introduction of economy inducements, and that's that word again, and constitution notes of indebtedness. Basically, everything is chattel slavery, and that's basically paper slavery. Everything wrote on paper. We talk about chattel slavery. War is therefore the balance of the system by killing the true creditor. Ooh, the true creator. See how the public, which have been taught, see, the public, which we have taught to exchange true value for inflated currencies and falling back on whatever is left of the resources of natural and regenerative of those resources. This Mother Earth, right? They call themselves industrialized Mother Earth. Mr. Rothschild had discovered the currency gave him the powers to re-errand. I think I get that word right. Re-errand the economy structure to his own advantage. To shift economy inductrance to those economies positioned, which would encourage the greatest economy and stable. Oh, I can't even say that word at all. I'm sorry, y'all. Siltation. Ooh, that's I can't say that word. Yo, don't be mad at me. Shout out to the chat if y'all still with me. Okay. I can't say that word. The final key to the economy control had to wait until there was significant data and high speed computing. That's where we at today, right? High speed computing equipment to keep close watch, right? It said to keep these people to keep close watch on economy. This word again. I can't say that word. I wish I could have one of y'all help me on that. I can get the definition of it, but I can't say it. Created by price stocking and exercise paper energy credits, paper inducents inflations. Damn, bro. Breakthrough. The aviation field provided the greatest evolution in economy engineering by the way of the mathematical theory of shock testing. In this process, a projectile is fired from an airframe on the ground, and the impulse of the recoil is monitored by vibrations transducers connected to the airframe and wires to the chart records. Okay, I guess we get into the science of how it's working, right? How we see these computers work today. So the aviation field provided the greatest evolution in economy engineering by the way of mathematical theory of shock testing. In this process, in this process, a projectile is fired from an air airframed on the ground. The recoil is monitored by vibrations transduced contact, connected to the airframe and wired to the charter's recorder. So I can see this being how it is activating and how it's working, right? It's a process of a projectile. So this is shock testing, a mathematical theory of shock testing. That's crazy. By studying the echoes of reflections of the recoils impulse in the airframes, it is possible to discover critical vibrations in the structure of the airframes and either vibrations of the engine or I can't say that word good. AEOLI lean? Baby, how you say that word? AEOLIN? I can't say AEOLIAN. How you say that? A A A O AEOLIAN. Like an Aeon, right? Like an Aeon. Started over by studying the echo of reflection of the recoil impulse in the airframe, it is possible to discover critical vibrations in the structure of the airframe, which ether vibrates of the engine of airplane, vibrations of the wings. So this means vibrations of the wings. I can't say that word right, y'all. Or a combination of two might reinforce results in a resonant self-destruction of airframes in flight, as in aircraft. From the standpoint of engineering, this means that the strength and the weakness of the structure of the airframe in terms of vibrational energy can be discovered and manipulated. That's called the breakthrough. So that's the activation of the technology, the application to the economy. Damn. To use this method of airframe, shocking test is economy engineering. The prices of commodities are shocked. The public consumers react and monitored. The public consumers' reaction is monitored. The results echoed of an economy shock are interpreted theoretic by computers. So they they already made models, right? They interpreted it theoretically by the computer. So they made models of how it's going to affect us out here, pre-tested. And economy the psychoeconomy structures of the economy is thus discovered. It is by the process that partial differences and differences matrices are discovered that define the family household and make possible its elevation. as an economy industry. Disparate customer structure. Y'all with me, chat, man? I'm butchering these words, but yeah, Alon. I do not know what that word is. Have to look that up. Y'all still with me? Let's see. I see you all, Black Panther Jackie, and I see Chief Robinson in there. Yes, ma'am. They study war. It was strategically, right? They put these how you say symbolism of tests on computers just to see how it will affect us to today, right? Yeah, Chief Robinson, that 5G. We've been practicing, if I could say myself, while using their technology, we've been practicing self mutilation almost. You can agree with me, Chief? Peace to the channel. Make sure y'all all subscribe to OTK. Peace and love. If I can't see y'all, if y'all still there, all ears can hear. I butcher these words, but I'm doing my best. All right, put it back. Okay. Then the response of the household of future shocks can be predicted, see, and manipulated. And society become a well regulated animal. See, if I heard me early when I said animal husbandry, that's a particular way of education training. They train us like farm animals, aka domestic animals. So this becomes truth to me in my eyes, right as we live in the now. Become a well regulated animal with its reins under control of a sophisticated computer regulated social engine energy bookkeeping system. Eventually, eventually, every individual element of the structure comes under computer control through a knowledge of a personal preference. Such knowledge granted by computers associated of consumers' preference. Universal Product Code (UPC), zebra stripe pricing code on packs, barcodes, with identified customers. Identify Viva association with the use of a credit card and later a permanent tattoo body number invisible under normal amberlit illumination. Oh, y'all catch that? Y'all catch this right here, y'all? I'll mess it up. This whole thing. Can't get Yo, let me get back to the chat. Yeah, y'all seen this too? Y'all see what they say right here. I'm gonna try to read it again. Eventually, every individual element of the structure comes under computing control through a knowledge of personal preference. Such knowledge granted by computers associated of consumer preference, universal product code, UPCs, Viva zebra stripe pricing codes on packages with identifying consumers, identifying Viva associations with the use of a credit card, and later a permanent tattoo body number invisible under normal ambient illumination. Yo, talk to me, y'all. Talk to me, y'all. Y'all heard what I said right there? Yo, they just talk about that the unmentionable stuff. You know what I mean? They just said that under the y'all see what I'm seeing, right? I read this before, but it's always shocking that they reiterate. It's like reiterate what's happened to some of our people that's thinking they're forced to take these things. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even want to get the name. I didn't even want to say that, but yes, you're right, Miss Black Panther, Jackie Brown. You right. I don't even want to say the word. I don't even want to say the word in that sentence at all. But that is deep digital, direct digital thermal transfer, aka barcode. That's what I make. Word, yo, yeah, the barcodes and all for the products and stuff, and the barcodes, right? You gotta go under that the red laser, right? To associate all the numbers that's within the it's no numbers. I think it's the every dark spot. I mean every white spot between the dark spot is a number. Is it on correct, Chief Robinson? On the barcode? I think every white spot between the dark spots is a number. Right. Right. GPS products. That's crazy. And they say they can say a lot of things about this stuff like it's but we seen this in the now. We see this today that's coming. Seen it yesterday. We enduring it as we speak on certain platforms. Come on, you want to get slow now. All right. All right, we have the summary, man. Economy is only a social extension of a natural energy system. It said, let me highlight that. It said the economy is only a social extension of a natural energy system. So it's saying we are the energy. We volunteer. If we volunteer, if we don't, you don't. You know the whole thing. Get what you put in it, you get out of it. But this basically tells me and shows me that this is in our immediate families. This is in our foreign neighbors that we don't know, and I don't mean like they not American, but the person that doesn't live in your house, the person that don't live in your house is foreign. But social extension of a natural energy, which would be right all the natural resources and the hands and legs of living beings. It also has the passive component. It also has its three passive components. Because of this distribution of wealth and the lack of communication and the lack of data, this field has been the last energy field for which a knowledge of these three passive components have been developed. Since energy is the key to all activities on the face of the earth, right? So we go that paragraph go from the first summary of this paragraph. Eco, economic economics is only a social extension of a natural energy system. Since energy is the key to all actives, since energy is the key to all activity on the face of the earth, it follows that in order to attain a monopoly of energy, raw material, goods, and services, and to establish a world system of right? They established a slave debtor citizen, system, a slave and debtor system. It is necessary to have a first strike capacity in the field of economics. In order to in order to maintain our position, it is necessary. Wait. It said in order to maintain our position. So here, like that, I find that statement kind of interesting because the way that they put things, and when we read anything we read, they say our, right, and then we would have say some people say, oh, these are the conspiracy things, but someone's taking, and we've seen some names. I'm not going to repeat, but they have taken right. They say they control it. Who's the our? We've seen the names. So this was a progress that they thinking they was doing to enslave people into this system. It is necessary that we have absolute what assault, baby, ABSOLUTE. Absolute. Damn, I couldn't get it. It is necessary that we have absolutely first knowledge of the science of controlling of over all economic factors and the first experiment at engineering the world's economy. Y'all still with me there? Cause the more I scroll, the more it gets deeper. Oh yes, them nano things are those. That one can multiply into millions, right? You made sonograms, yo. That sounds cool, Chief Robinson. For babies, that's cool. Do that when you do the sonograms, do that take radiation? Like that do that pass through like the energy of radiation when they taking those pictures, Chief Robinson? Who the They are them who came to destroy life. Yes, they did. I totally agree with that. And this is a setup document that someone wrote. I know his name, but that they wrote it and they had some intentions to leave these words for other people to read that would be in the hospital. Right. When you in the hospital, when that happens, do they use they don't use the radiation because I'm only saying that because I had the experience that as far as being in the dentist when they put the a radiation shield over you. They say they shielding you from the radiation, but the whole thing, right? They shield you from the radiation, and the person that doing the taking the picture goes out the room. Hey, that's crazy. What's up, Chris? The COVID had the Illuminati tech. Lucifer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I heard of that too. You're right. And that's supposed to be inside the MRA, MR, whatever that is. Okay, I got you. Cool. That's still cool. That's cool. Salute you on that one, man. They implemented their tech in steps. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get out the words good to y'all. But yeah, they just showing step by step how they found the particle that's gonna work, and they determined that this gonna work, and it's gonna make the whole thing for me is the social engineering parts. Like you're admitting that you're admitting that you're doing something with social engineering people. You know, you making people debtor slaves. They're making people debtor slaves. That sounded kind of good there. I just had some apple pie myself. One piece at a time. Yes, sir, Chris. Yeah, peace to you on straight smoke. Yep, that MNRA. Heard of that too. Yes, sir. I'm gonna slow it down too, Chris. Slow it down. Okay, I'm gonna bring it back. Since energy is the key to all activities on the face of the earth, it follows that in order to attain monopoly over energy, raw materials, goods, and services, and to establish a world system of slave labor, it is necessary to have a first strike capability in the field of economics in order to maintain our position. So they talking about them. They say it's necessary for them to have the first strike, right? They call it the first strike, meaning getting their hands on borrowing people money and giving it back to them at high taxations and stuff. All right, it is necessary that we have absolute first knowledge of the science of control over all economic factors and the first experience at engineering the world economy. Yo, yo, Chris, you still with me on that? When we go to the next one, I'm gonna slow it down and probably repeat the sentence. Next sentence. In order to achieve such sovereignty. Hold up. How do you apply this to sovereignty, bros? They applied this to sovereignty. He said, in order to achieve such sovereignty, we must at least achieve this one end. So this was like the big plan. This was the way that they changed the 1933 banking acts and the 1920s birth certificates when they issued these chateau papers. They wanted first strike at the capabilities in this field of economics, right? In order to maintain their position. I'm not going to say our because that's not our. Their positions. It is necessary that this is we, but I'm saying they have absolute first knowledge of the science of controlling over all economics factors and the first experience at engineering the world economic. Yeah, yo, woo, they was working, they was planning. In order to achieve such sovereignty, we must at least achieve this one end that the public will not make either the logic or mathematical connection between economies and the other energy sciences or learn to apply such knowledge. They say they hiding the cookie, man. They say they taking the cookie out of the cookie jar and they hiding it. That's how I took that. It said, in order to achieve such sovereignty, we must at least achieve this one end. They was banking on this, and this is what we see today, right? The technology flow, 5G, right? All these test tube things they try to induce to us. That the public will not make either the logical, so they saying the public will not make either the logical or mathematical connections between economies. They would basically say we're done, deaf, and blind right here. And I only attach myself to the public because to them they're talking about them and how they're controlling stuff. Will not make either the logical or mathematical connection between economies. So they saying we won't even know that is there. And the other energy science are learned to apply such knowledge. So they learn the other energy science to or learn to apply such knowledge. What knowledge they're applying? They're applying the knowledge that we must at least achieve this one end, that the public will not make either the logical or mathematical connection between economies, and the other energy sciences are learned to apply such knowledge. I'm about to look at the chat right now. See what y'all do. Yo, y'all still with me there? Y'all caught that? I hope I ain't going too fast, and I hope I ain't butchering all the words. But this shows an agenda. Not saying that it's anyone's agenda, but a agenda, right? I think so. I think so. Yep. I think so. We can turn this code and use it for ourselves. Yeah, we can apply it because it's a formula. I see it as a formula as well. And yes, sir. Every man should know how to cook if he's a man. In my opinion, yes, that's what my mom was. My mom made sure I learned how to cook. She said we couldn't depend. I wanted to have to depend on a woman. That was she said, but it be's like that. Anybody had a comment for that last bit I just wrote? Read? Because they basically say we don't have the logic or the mathematical connections between the economies. Well, I will see try to keep it how we dealing with the public, right? We can't say we're dealing with the public, right? We got to understand that we're the creditor. That's what I mean. That's the first thing, and you understand that's a big thing. I'm still deep diving in what it is to be a creditor or a signator or the executive of your said business. I'm still working these terms out and apply them. I'm applying this stuff to paperwork, UCCs, all that good gobble, good stuff. But this right here, how to apply this? Well, they saying come with a product that's gonna basically regenerate itself. See, this is working on our energy. This is working on Earth's energy, right? They're basing their ideologically they mindsets off of how I see you stop doing business is the way I think. Stop working for 90 days. I said to say I agreed. I agree with you, and we get a participation with that. Everything going to shut down because and where I stand, I already know the government is shut down, but People can't see it yet. It really been shut down. It's like a old house, right? Somebody just moved out, but it still looks good enough for somebody to still live in. Nobody lives in there. It just look like it's livable, and it looks livable, but it's actually not. It has to. Well, it's going to. You know what I mean? We gotta promote that. That's positive energy. That's very positive. Some people might think it's. I heard some people thinking that anything you do with them, oh, it's bad. It's bad. Listen, for me, yeah, I agree with Chief Robinson's comment wholeheartedly on the stance of they can't function without our energy. We have to submit our will and our energy to the entity. But it has to be a collective. It really won't work if it ain't collective. People like, oh, yo, just stop for a whole month, 1 month, and the way things is right now, man, things are fun. Yeah, the White House is up for word is born. I seen that too, and I did that. Yep, I did that research too, bro. It was online, and then I heard said China was looking into that. It was saying China was looking into the buying it, or if they didn't buy it already, because they've been buying up a whole bunch of said lands over here, and then certain areas in the Midwest. I think the some county trying to get the said Chinese people off their lands because they buying a whole bunch. 1.5 billion. Mm, that's a And to even think, right? How could they even price these things? You ever thought about that? Like, how do we necessarily price things? Huh? What you say, baby? What you say? I'm too loud for you. Well, I was always thinking, like, how do you fair price anything, especially when you're dealing with fiat money? How do you fair? How do you pay taxes, and then when you go to the store to buy something, you pay taxes again? Well, China already here and been. Every city has a China. Facts. Little China, little Italy, little India. What else, baby? What else? We got little African towns too. They got little African towns. And that I heard that thing in New York that they said they had police building. They had their own police, just like the Jew ish people. Damn, I don't want to say too many buzzwords. Sorry. China got banks and streets written in China in Houston. Peace. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's deep. That means they operating now. They're trying to operate with the same fiat. You think? Yo, did y'all hear about the Nigerian guy that died on Super Bowl? He was a banker. He died. And his whole family died. Not now. How many times tragedies like that happen out of the blue? Right? The plane fell out the sky, whatever, the helicopter. I thought that was interesting. That's when everybody was on watching the game. Everybody, I ain't watched the game. I don't watch the game and stuff like that. Yeah, how you but still have to pay taxes on. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like I have little things on the dictionary, like the word um, what's the word? Sorry, I'm trying to find the word. It start with an R. Register. Register. When you register anything to the state, you actually giving it away voluntarily, like a donation, and and you pay registration and all these fees for you to rent your own car. So these word that these words people got we gotta come to the knowing what they trying to apply when we are talking about them too. Cause yeah, how do you pay taxes? They say they take money out your tax, then you get the yearly tax, then you got to go buy your food at the register. You got to pay more tax. Register is a word salad. No, well, I kind of know what you mean, Jackie Brown. A lot of I kind of agree with you because a lot of these words are that but they attract people inside the word as well. One person can't do this alone. We got to do this as a whole collective. Code is what we need to move as a yes. I damn sure agree with you, and I believe. I'm not saying that I have a power like telepathy or anything, but we having that build and come together mindset. Maybe we could disconnectly kinetically come together. You know what I mean? We'd be forced to bring ourselves together because if that's what we truly want, and just accept the ones that don't want to come together. But it's hard to differentiate, right? It's hard to differentiate who's really showing up and want to do it for the greater good or just doing it for whatever hidden agendas or whatnot, which I don't understand why you want to have why would anybody really want to have hidden agendas on people that they think less of anyway, right? You think less of me anyway, why you want to have a hidden agenda against me? Like it's a mind boggle. Togetherness is what has to happen. Yes, yep, it's going to happen. Speak into existence. It's going to happen. Our people going to come together. The people that call themselves the people or want to be the people of we the people are going to come together. There's no stopping that energy. That energy is going to vibrate through us. Build on the basics. Yeah, everything start from the foundation. I give you one of my thoughts. Like I said, we have to start a council, but people have to be open to the people in the community. Now the community is really broad. It's not just the people that be on YouTube, it's also the people that's off YouTube. But if you get the hidden word NPC, if most people are NPCs, you got to know they're NPCs. Dark skinned, nappy headed people are victims. uh, I don't, Jackie Brown, well, if you say so, if you that's how you feel, you know, I try not to stick to the victim, um how you say, victim blaming or victim shaming. I don't try to do that because I have hurt people. I have been hurt and I don't want to. I learned that I don't want to hurt people. So and I don't want nobody to hurt me. Treat people as you want to be treated now. So that it is some victims, but I think that word is a word salad now. You know that, Miss Jackie Brown? That victims is a word salad. We're doing it right. We are doing it now every night. You continue these live screen. Yo, peace. No, with you too as well, man. You know, OG, yo, he showed me nothing but love. He's showing love, know what I mean? And he's coming with the energy I want to give every time I be around people. So yeah, and he's giving me the chance to actually navigate a page. Like I got my own page. I don't even be on it. Like I don't even I just post little randoms, but I didn't get into a YouTube to be said teacher type stuff. You know what I mean? I ain't get into try to I got into the really exposed to corporation. Do you think that niggas are oppressed? We oppress ourselves now. Individually. I hate to use the quote from Kanye, right? Jackie Brown, I hate to use that quote. You choose to be a slave, right? Because slave really means job, working, right? We can see that now. Could they call it enslavement? But POWs is a whole different thing from being oppressed. Okay, Chief, because you are needed here. Thank you, man. Salute. Salute to the chat, to the panel, man. Salute to the people. What is your stance on racism? Well, it's racism. From my stance, racism is a modernly formed word to divide different sets of people. Racism supposed to mean the love of one's race. Like it supposed to mean that you love your race. It really doesn't mean that you hate the other race, but that's how people been using it. Now, it's a word that it's called RASE. Let me see if I spell it. Now that means to destroy. Look at that word, Miss Jackie Brown. RASE. That's right. Race. Where my phone? That means the RASE means to destroy one, right? To put. I'm looking at my phone for the etymology of what I just said. All right, yeah, race. Now, race is a verb. It's RASE. Late 14th century. Remove by scalping, rubbing, erasing, especially to remove writings by sculpturing it out. From Old French, rise, raise, to scrape, to shave. From medieval Latin, riser, frequently by Latin, radar, to scrape, shave, to meaning level to the ground or the supporting surface. So I seen that word right when people use the racism. I was studying I was in the dictionary in the R section and I came upon that word RASE and it's a verb. No, we not racist. We can't be a racist people because we allowed our ancestors, our elders, they allowed some of these people amongst us because they had good heart. I look at my grandmother or my girl like, yo, they just have great hearts. I'm like, yo, y'all just the epitome of what you call Mother Earth because you want to nurture everybody. You don't want to see nobody malnutrition. You want to feed them and stuff. We was never a racist people. We was put in a situation that forced a lot of the indigenous people now to be more guarded against other people. They come to you. They don't wipe their foot off in your home. You let them into your house. They don't wipe their foot off. That's one of OTK sayings, right? What's your stance on racism, Miss Jackie Brown? You mind me call you Jackie Brown or Black Panther? I don't know. I'm if y'all want me to, I'm gonna go back into that little document. Exactly, we taught the world now. It's like the children rebel. That's what it is. That's what it is. Chief man, Chief Robinson. Um, I, I I had pondered about it, and I understand from my point of view, looking back in history, that we harmed them people. A lot of people think we never did nothing to them. As a people, we harmed them. As a people, we named them. We named them Slavs. We gave them that name. So it's like if y'all seen the bad kids today, right? I mean these badass kids today that don't give a fuck about their parents. That's what it is. How do you explain Jim Crow, redlining, and politics? You think that's racism? I just think that's organized crimes. I mean, I get what you're saying though. I understand you, but I think that's organized crimes. Just like these documents. So a lot of these documents that we go through is organized crimes, and then when you go read the document don't even it don't be comprehensible to me. I can't, I can read, but some words, some big words, I can't say right. So when you read these words and they the way they're talking, and you got to interpret it like if you can if you're writing it. So that's how I read like if I interpret it like I'm writing it. So I have to see the script for what it is. And then we have to read things for what it is, not what we want it to be. Because I guess a lot of people don't see some words too. They get blind to some things. How do you explain Jim Crow? Yeah, this and red. Yeah, organized or organized structured crimes. That's how I look at it. And because it's a domestic crime. It's a treason. It's genocide. Those are the words. Racism probably the least, you know. But by the criminal actions, yeah, the actions of things, cause those are Jim Crow. Even if they say that that was a myth, that some people stand on that as being a myth because it doesn't make sense how they got somebody that was out from a nether wherever he came from, came over and taught these white people over here how to keep so-called Negroes enslaved, and that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense to me because they didn't know shit. We taught them everything. They didn't know nothing. Even our policing, like that, it was us. You ever heard about the vagrancy laws? Oh, okay, I answer your question. Who organized these crimes and for who? Racism is for poor folks. Rich people don't feed into that nonsense. Yeah, I'm not racist, so some people, it's almost like victimhood and stuff like that. If we pay attention to it too much, and then it becomes victim blaming, right? Sometimes, so I don't that word to me because it it doesn't really have a precise real meaning to me. Racism is not a thing to me. I know the other people. And not all people are bad people. And that's another thing. And like Chief said up there, we taught them everything. We taught them everything, and then we can see our own kinfolks that turn on us today. So it's just organized. It's organized crime by the so-called United States. That's the criminals. They name everywhere. They not the United States of America. There are the United States Inc. or Unum Sanctum. That them. Those are the organizer of these crimes against the how you want to say it, the nigger. That's Alabama, right? I'm gonna if I don't speak for you, I'm gonna go back over to the thing and start reading a little bit more if y'all don't mind. We taught them taught who what I call the hybrid person. And peace to you, woke. It's the new sleep. Yeah, the hybrid, because they they didn't have a foundation, so we help people. That's what we do. We trying to help each other now. Just by being amongst each other with high energy and high vibrations for the right direction. Otherwise, you know, they they teaching us. They if you say no, I don't think they teaching us. They indoctrinating us. They're educating us, but they're not eruditing us, right? They're not helping certain people to think on their own. Some people just regurgitate without their own real true thought to it. You know, that's how that's how you know when the person is indoctrinated. They don't have their own thoughts. You ever heard of "For woke is the new sleep"? You ever heard of "bread and circuses"? As Chief said, we got to get rid of these churches as well, and they keep. Yeah, I agree with you. So I agree with you on that because now we are taking we are dismantling the state as well. They say it's a separation with state, but it's a operation with state. These churches operate with the state for whatever incentives they get. That's why they're allowed to stay operating, right? And if we like most people they come out of they can find a lot of people can't find well I can't be judgmental. I can't just point a finger at people. We gotta I had to find myself. I had let me keep it on me, right? I had to find myself and I'm still looking for myself. I be having good thoughts, I had bad thoughts, and I be like, yo, I don't want to have bad thoughts. I want to have good thoughts. I want to be a good person. I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't want nobody to hurt my family. I don't want to hurt nobody else's family. If these things, I don't want to say nothing that offends you. I don't want you to say nothing that offend me. These things should always appear in self for each one. I think to oversee what you want to where you stepping at next. You know. Let me talk to. We got rid of the church. Yep. How did you end up defending depending on them? Uh, I that's a good question. How did well, like I said, my grandmother was a great lady. She fed everybody. Her name is Ali like Ollia Ali Mae Alexander. That's my grandmother. Rest in peace, her. Sleep in peace to her. Paradise, right? From my experience of watching her, and I'm 43. She helped people. She welcomed people into her home. She fed them, whatever skin tone it was. It was never a issue of he a skin tone mentalism, none of that stuff. So I really never experienced that, right? But I know when I came to the city and I started living in the city and then doing certain things that attract certain attentions, right? You know, I felt like they was spotting me out like, oh, he nigga, he gotta be selling drugs. All these cliches, right? But then I found out it was part of the thing that I was doing, right? They put the so-called products for us to do illegal things with to get locked up. So it was a system before I was even born. It was perpetuated through other people. That was okay. Churches keep us blind, yes, and the taxes law. Yes, yeah, I definitely agree with you, Chief. This is a monopoly game. Right, right. Won't you hurt someone who hurt? Yeah, it's a fine. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. I would not like to. I could say that with my whole heart, because I have hurt people before, and it's not something that I'm proud of. You know what I mean? I was young. I grew. I'm growing. We're still journeying. Right? I got the blessing to still journey. I will hurt someone for my family. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I would hurt someone for my people. But then you put yourself in situations if it's not the right situations and if even it's the bad situation, yeah, I'm a what they call ride for my people. But I won't, you know what I mean? But I won't want to. I don't want to. As being my age now, I won't want to put an energy out like I want to hurt anybody. Because I understand in vibration of energy, what you put out, you bring back in. You mirror it to yourself every time. If you understand that, Miss Jackie Brown, it's simple. We have to stop playing their game and play. Yep, you're right. It's very simple. It's very simple. Check Chief Robinson. I stopped. I cold turkey stopped, bro. I had a good little assistant job, right? I had a good little assistant job, and it wasn't much, but it made a good pay, and it kept a little balance or whatever. But when I started studying this stuff, and then all this other stuff I'm taking in, I like, yo, I stopped. I had to quit this because it got on my nerves at that, because I wasn't happy. Right, I loved my job at one point because it was, I used to work with fish and stuff, so it was a learning experience at that. I used to work with lobster, fish, all that, and at that point I used to like eating it too. So it was a plus on plus, right? I stopped eating all that seafood stuff, bro. Know what I mean? I started every day, even at work, I was studying this random stuff. This putting. Well, I really got that from being locked up, because I used to sit and read a lot. So I got myself in the habit of reading things. But no, I don't. You got to stop playing the game. But I say we are outnumbered on that, because a lot of people want to play the game. Everybody want to get on the field. Everybody want to bounce the ball, you know. And then the real sad part is that people who got jobs, and they don't want their jobs. They're see through. They're there, but they're not there. The people don't want technology and all this inanimated robot stuff, but we already mirroring them. Some people out here are already mirroring a robotic actions. Most of them mentioned they are not willing to have this fight with the government. No, yeah, you right. Not, it's going to take millions. It's going to take, yeah, yeah. It's got to be that. If you could follow me, that one quick light bulb, and all us get it at one time, and it was like, okay, and it can work, but slowly it works too, and it really starts with us. I gotta speak on myself. I don't try to put that us out there like that a lot, but it starts with the kids. It starts with the kids. They force us. I ain't gonna say force, because you volunteer to go to job, then you got to give your kid to somebody else to teach him. Then you got a problem with somebody that's teaching your kid, but you at the end of the day, you're not teaching them. I don't know if you seen that viral clip that went out, right? It was the little girl's hands on your knees, hands on your the little sexy red the sexy red song, and it's like, it's getting dumber and dumber. It's like, yo, y'all want your kid dumber and dumber and dumber. Like, and then it's hard to lead by example, because everybody, like, who said that? I think I heard the brother Jeremiah the other day. But it was true. Some people do want instant gratification, and this ain't nothing gonna be in, unless you got some oatmeal, what I mean, some peanut butter and some water. You get some instant oatmeal. We ain't gonna get no instant remedy from this. This is a working matter. This is all hands on deck. No traders aboard. Every melanin body in America has to start working and dealing with. Yep. Yep. Well, and it's it had to be very, very adverse right now too. Think about it, Chief. All these extra hands and feet coming over here across the border, and if we stop, they got their second battery right there. They got, what I mean. No, the first battery, you got your replacement battery. That's their second battery already here. That's willing to do more things for less money. That's on the parents. We have to go back to the village. Yes. Yep. Yep. I agree. Yo, Chief. Word. Word, the village raised the kid, and that's what we lost, man. You know, speaking on seeing women. I'm not trying to speak on women. I'm speaking of seeing women, right? They don't like each other. But some women do. They do not like each other a lot. I think the brothers, in certain stands, we try to come, but when it comes to a lot of our sisters, I ain't pointing no fingers at nobody at all because I don't know everybody. I'm saying like living in my everyday life, sisters don't like sisters. I mean, a lot of women don't like each other, yo. And I see the ego thing, but that could just be my eyesight. What us parents just have to start talking and communicate with each other. Right, right, yo. But they have a burden on their back, right? I just recognize some of the hurdles that's in the way. I'm just recognizing some of the hurdles through that's the way. They have a burden on their back. All right, it's Chief. Kill switch, peace to you, brother. You in here. Um, Jackie Brown. If anybody else in the chat, peace to y'all. I don't see y'all. Um, if someone steps up, it's between us, right? Hypothetically, someone steps up and is like, "Yo, I'm going to lead this ship. Are you with me?" Right? We don't know to say this some random shit, right? You don't know. she said, she said, I don't get along. I know y'all don't get along with each other. I know that. And no, my theory is, Miss Jackie Brown, is that because y'all know that motherfuckers can be that word, the words you use, right? They call each other these names, then they turn you smile in each other's face and then stab each other. Am I lying if I say that? If somehow females right, well, in my life, right, in real life, they stab each other in the back, you think, Miss Jackie Brown? You think if you see a queen, you know what I mean, an empress, you know what I mean, up there, and she's coming in, she's saying, "I'm taking over, and I want the family to follow me." You think you can follow a strong sister, Miss Jackie Brown? It's simple for us to do it on a small scale, but what would it take for us to unite from the farmers in your like the farm? Yeah, yeah, I seen that too. Uh, yeah, bro, standing our ground, right? But then, what ground is not? Is a lot of us don't have the lands, and most people don't want to share their land, and most people don't have nothing to have to get a land, and some people not thinking about land. So, because I'm talking to Killswitch, right? Because you said like because they united. They told the Aboriginals over there, or the so-called indigenous people over there. They said y'all can't do nothing on our land. I think we should do the same thing. But we do have, how you say, samples out there that did show us something. We do have samples out there. I don't chat. Don't murder me. I I heard Miss Rarebird. Like I said, I take everything with a little grain of salt, but I'm bringing that name up because it's associated with the the guy, right? She associated with the guy, but she's a female, so it it's hard to be like, yo, she's not for us and he's not for us. It's very hard in a thin line. He said South Carolina interesting. My family from South. Peace. Afro Asiatic 19. Yeah, I'm from South Carolina too, man. I'm from Orangeburg County, bro.
Peace to you, man. Kill switch. If you look at culture, people used to have passion in the craft and the trade. We that's what we missing. Like I ain't gonna lie. I'm from, like I said, I'm from South Carolina. I used to like going into woods. I used to like going in the field. I used to like going into pig troughs and playing not play, you know what I mean, playing with around the hogs I'm just saying because we was agriculture people. We was farmers. We was all my grandma. I was lucky to have blessed to experience that. I had a pony. Like how many niggas be like, "Yo, you had a pony, nigga?" Like I ain't talking about no little girly stuff like my little pony stuff. But yeah, no, I mean I was blessed to see that stuff, right? I was blessed to see that, and I know a lot of people was running away from that stuff. People was running away from labor work, which pro, how you say it, propelled your family. You supposed to love what you work. Yeah, you supposed to It ain't work if you love it. It ain't work if you love it. Kills. Right. I don't even I don't even see how people can even be in a lot of in a real public area now together where anybody can be a random person that could do so. Yeah, I understand that. That clubbing stuff and selfies and talking about nothing. The technology got a grip on people. That's the real problem. Yet, yo, that's what we were just speaking on. If you see that drop in the back there, well, I was just speaking on it. And that's it's quiet wars. I ain't gonna butcher it. Let me show you. Silent war, quiet, quiet or silent. One of these, right? I'm just gonna throw that topic back up. I can get back into it anytime. But yeah, dealing with that technology. And this whole document is explaining what they did, and they're doing to us with all these gadgets we purchase voluntarily. Kill switch. That's what they doing. I'm guilty. Yes, we are. I'm guilty myself. Cause we on this now. We on it right now. So both a great leader and a great teammate. I believe you, and we have greatness in us, Miss Jackie Brown. Yes, I believe you. Why shouldn't you be great? I think everybody's great. Everybody have greatness in them. It's just that we have bad people too, but bad people have greatness in them too. It's crazy. I was talking to somebody. I said the number one thing that the so-called hybrid European made to us, and and nobody paid attention, is the horror stories, the horror movies. They show us crime after crime after crime after disgusting after disgusting after disgusting and horrific stuff, and make money off it. Now that's generating energy. Something. Peace. Yeah, you not too far. You not too far. I think exit. I'm on exit like 91. So I'm not sure. I'm off of 301. Asiatic. I'm off of 301. Well, I'm in Jersey now, but down south. What's your video? Let's see. Lodge. Is that a gun place? That was a gun place, Miss Jackie Brown. They got kids gathering together, reciting. Yeah, bro. Yo, that's crazy. Hands up. I don't even want to repeat it because it's yo, they man, and the mother had to be right there.
the mother right there, or if the father, hopefully both of them was right there. Yeah, we need team players. Yes, we do. We need mothers and fathers, strong men and strong women, and straight-minded people that knows the tunnel vision and knows the mission is the end mission. We know the end mission, so we can take everything else by step, but we know what the end mission to end it. All I believe, man. We should all come together. We should all keep a vibe that's so positive that they can't penetrate it. You know what I mean? The other stuff, I agree to, about the other word stuff. Right now, this sounds like I'm Cypher, bro. He not nice. Title, he not nice, but you can call me Cypher. But Bailey I think he probably went to sleep. He cool. He alright. They sleeping. I'm the night bird, so something South Carolina. Yeah, you not far from me too. Yup, it ain't work if you love it, it's not work. Solid quiet words. Good yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna get back into it. I know you probably did about to catch some of it Asiatic, but I'm gonna get back to the position I was at, cause that was crazy. I thought that's what made me stop for a second. We was over here. I was at the summary, right? Yeah. So basically, this is the gist of everything, right? The summarized part of it. I'll go over it again because this is so crazy. It's only a social extension of natural energy systems. It also has its three passive components. Because of the I butchered some words, pardon me. Distribution of wealth, distribute, the giving out of wealth, and the lack of communications and the lack of data. This field has been the last energy field. What the last energy field for which a knowledge of these three passive components, right? Sorry, knowledge of these three passive components have been developed. Since energy is the key to all activities on the face of the earth, it is followed that in order to attain a monopoly of energy, raw materials, goods, and services, and to establish a world system of slave labor, it is necessary to have a first strike capable in the field of economics. In order to maintain our position, it is necessary that we have absolute first knowledge of the science of controlling over all economic affairs and the first experience at engineering the world economy. This is they wanted the first experience to engineer us, right? In order to achieve such sovereignty, we must at least achieve this one, that the public will not make either the logic or mathematical connection between economies and the other energy sciences or learn to apply such knowledge. This is becoming increasingly difficult to control because more and more businesses are demanding upon their computer programs to create to create and apply mathematical models for the management of these businesses. It is only a matter of time. It said it is only a time before the new breed of private programming economists will catch on to the fair reaching implications of the work beginning at Harvard in 1948. The speed which with which they can communicate their warnings to the public will largely depend upon how effective we have been at controlling the media, subvertly education, and keeping the public distance with matters of no real importance. What y'all think about that? What you think about that? Keep us distracted, right? It says to the public, we largely depending, right, upon how effective we have been at controlling the media, subverting education, and keeping the public distracted with matters of no real importance. I gotta look at the chat though. I gotta stop it there. Yeah. Boop, boop. All right. Team players. So good text. She said werewolf vampires. All stories about their culture. Dope subject. Peace to you on the machine lies. Peace to you, man. Peace and light. First time, listen to your first time here, man. Make sure you subscribe, man, and like to the OTK show, man. My name is Cypher. This is the OTK show. Please like and subscribe, man. Come back and join us, man. They also is called the cleanup crew. You know what I mean? OTK called up the cleanup crew, man. Join and enjoy the build. The Maserati. I'm Cypher. Kill switch. My name is Cypher. He not nice. That's who I am. End game is controlling America like Wakanda. Wakanda forever. Oh, Pete, if you did, I'm fairly new. I'm trying to work out my cobwebs. The lawyer of South Carolina convicted for the fee of his wife and son last year. Hmm. I didn't know that. Jackie Brown. That's yeah, that's wild, bro. Big word distractions. Yep. Already did. Yo, peace, man. That's peace and love. I'm gonna try to read some more of this stuff for us. Yeah, I thought this was very that last part right here is like to the public. We largely they depend on the public how effective we have been at controlling the media. They depended on the public how largely depending on them how they affect us by controlling the media. I know we ain't new to this, right? We know about the media. We know about the education system, right? And we know about the distractions with nothing of real importance. So they that tells you, right? Most of the stuff we see is garbage. It's baloney, right? It's an act. I heard of the world acting stage, right? This world stage. But some people do get hurt. All right. Economy. Economies as a social energy science has what economy as a social energy science has as a first objective the description of the complex way in which any given unit of resources is used to satisfy one economy's wants. Leo Matrix? Uh, Leo Tiff Matrix. The first objective, when it is extended to get the most product from the least or limited resources, compromising the object of general military and industrial logistics known as operation research. It's a C sampler method at linear programming. Okay. A Harvard Economy Research Project, 1948, was an extension of World War II Operation Research. Its purpose was to discover the science of controlling an economy of the first American economy. What? It said its purpose was to discover the science of controlling an economy at first the America's economy. Okay. So let me highlight that. Highlight some of these words. Its purpose was to discover the science of controlling an economy at first the American economy. So we're the first economy, right? They did research on. We were the lab rats, right? We were in the projects, right? We were on the government cheese. And then the world economy. It was felt that with sufficient mathematical foundations and data, it would be nearly as easy to predict and control the trend of an economy as to predict and control the trajectory of a projectile. Such has proven to be the case. Moreover, the economy has been transformed into a guided missile on target. Damn. So who are they targeting? They targeting the people. They targeting the public. Social construct. Social economics. The immediate aim of the Harvard project was to discover the economic structure. Economic structure. So he was studying this to build it up at Harvard, right? Harvard project, right? It's prestigious school, right? Was to discover the economic structure which forces change. So they forcing change, right? That that forces change that structure, how the behavior of the structure can be predicted. So this is predictive program. They trying to predict our moves before we make them. This is chess. There's only so many moves you can make. So how the behavior of the structure can be predicted and how it can be manipulated, right? They trying to mind warp us, right? What was needed? Well, what was needed? A well organized knowledge of the mathematical structure and the interrelationships of investments, products, distribution, distribution. I can't say the word. I know the word, but to give out, I'm gonna say distributing, and consumption. Bear with me, fellas and ladies. To make a short story of it all, it was discovered that an economy obeyed the same laws of electricity, and that all the mathematical theories and practical, practical, and computers know how developed for the electronic field could be directly applied in the studies of economics. This discovery was not openly declared. So they didn't declare this openly, right? I'm sorry, if y'all late into the bill. This discovery was not openly declared. Why? Because then that'd have been genocide. It'd have been called genocide. It'd been called traitor. It's all them words that's when you adverse against one. And it's more suitable and practicals were and are kept at a closely guarded secret. So it's also kept at a closely guarded secret. For example, that in that in an economy model, human life is measured in dollars, and that the electric spark generated when opening a switch connected to an active inductor is mathematical analysis to the initiative of war. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I butcher that? It said, for example, that in an economy model, human life is measured by dollars, and that the electric spark generated when opening a switch connected to an active inductor is mathematically and can't say the word. A knowledge. I can't say the word. I'm sorry. This a word. I can't say it. I got a slur. To the intentions of war. Analog. I'm saying analogous. Sorry if I'm butchering the words, y'all. I'm gonna look in the chat because I can't see the chat from here. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I got it. This is practice for me. I appreciate y'all listening. He said, "Manufacturing Consent: The Political Economy of Mass Media Books" by Edward S. Herman. And I'm gonna write that down. Asiatic, all over the world. Stage will. Yep. Propaganda. All major of what's called news is propaganda. Yep. I'm just looking back at your stuff. Yeah, Chief Rob. Sorry, man. I'm butchering the words, man. I'm butchering them. I got a slight slurs. I'm a country boy, but bear with me. I'm sorry. The greatest hurdle which theoretic economists face was the accurate description of the household as the industry. So their description, it was the household. The household was the industries, right? They say, yo, y'all gonna be our perpetuated slaves, right? The greatest hurdle was theoretic economically faced with the accurate depiction of the household as an industry. So this will be again family, right? And this what word comes to family. The meaning of family is, I believe, slave, right? You're a slave to your family. So that's how what a household is. A household industry is a family. This is a challenge because consumer purchases are a matter of choice, which in turn is influenced by income, prices, and other economically factors. This hurdle was cleared in its indirect and statistical approximated way by an application of shock testing to determine the current characteristics called current technical coefficients of a household industry. Coefficients. I want to look up that word. I'm looking up this word because I don't know what that means. It said okay. It said 16th century that witches unite in actions and sometimes else to produce a given effect. So that which unites in action. So it's bringing something together. Something else to produce a given effect. Coefficiencies. Very interesting word. Finally, because problems is theoretic. See, we really don't have a problem because problems in theoretically electronics can be translated very easily into problems of theoretic electronics and the solution translated back again. It follows that only a book of language translations and concepts defined it needed to be written for economics. The remainder could be gotten from standing work on mathematics and electronics. This makes the publish of books on advanced economies unnecessarily and greatly simplify project securities. So they were simplifying their securities. They were securing the fact of introducing us to the way they introduced us to this technology. Get back to the chat. Manufacturer sent no. Cipher, you going to be a man. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Revenge of the Planters. Script to the Guardians. Yo, peace and greatness to the chat. Peace to you, Sherlock Holmes coming up in here. Yeah. Y'all want me to keep going? I'm gonna try. And I need to practice. Y'all okay with it? Industry diagram. So I guess now we're going into how the technology looks and works, right? Industries diagrams. An idea industrious is defined as a device which receives values from one industries in several forms and converts them into one specific product for sale and distribution to other industries. It has several inputs and one input. What what the public normally thinks of as one industry is really an industry complex where several industries under one roof produce more than one product. So that sounds like a warehouse, right? Shipping all types of different products. So a pure single output industrial can be represented oversimplified by a critical block as follows. So this is a industry simple block Flow of the production from industries sample 1 to industry sample 2 demands is denoted by the total flow. I don't think you. I want to read this stuff right here. I want to get to the P's and Q's. We can look at these pictures if y'all with me. 35 lectures. Thank you, Miss Jackie Brown. Yeah, I'm gonna just scroll through these. I ain't really gonna read those. We need the meat. We need the meats and potatoes. But this is once again diagram industry diagrams. And I guess it's showing us how it works or how it's supposed to work. The flow. Cool. Okay, I guess that's a node. This is a node, right? It's a symbol of collections and distributions of flow. So I see that. You see, it got little arrows in there. If y'all can see that, it got little arrows, so it got flows. So this is node 1. It goes into the next node. So it's an industries tied to industries, inputs and outputs. That's cool. And they just took it and reverse it. That's cool. Well, it's not cool. It's not cool. Let me say this is not cool. Industry classes. Capital goods and services. Industries fall into 3 categories or classes by the type of output. Class 1, capital, resources. That's fiat. That's fiat, capital. Resources, that's the land. Goods, commodities are used I butchered that word, sorry. I don't know. Can't say it. Service, actions of proportions. Service. So that's a person serving anybody. The goods and commodities, salt and pepper. And the capital is the money and the resources is the water. Okay. Industry exists at 3 levels. They keep saying that too. 3 levels, 3 levels. Natural sources of energy, which is raw material. I noticed that this right here, it says, right, capital resources. And you go down here, it says, right, that's the first one. I'm just tying that together with it because they got resources here. They got capital and resources here, but here they got nature, sources of energy and raw matter. The pure source, name right? Then it's the pure source. Government painting of currencies. So that would fall under goods. The currency will fall under goods. I can see that. The government printing of currency equal to the gross of natural production. So those would be the commodities, right? GPN. That's part of me. Extension of currency and the GPN. Banking services, right? Let's see, banking, loaning of money, interest, and extensions, inflations, configurating, or economic value through the deposit loan accounts. That sounds good, but it's not. That is not good. Um, I'm back at the chat. I'm sorry. Cipher did William Cooper mention in their book how the people are chattel, aka slaves. Well, I think it does because they just called the slaves up here. They you bring it back. I gotta switch over. Remember, they called the slaves up here. Yeah, right here. Since energy is the key to all activities on the face of Earth, it follows that in order to attain a monopoly of energy, raw materials, goods, and services, and to establish a world system of go. They try to make us a slave. Well, in this book, how they are chat. That's a good question. Maybe I could say, we gotta go through it because I can't mark his words saying exactly Shatta. Well, I know Shatta slave is nothing but paperwork, right? Putting our signature on the paper, that and involuntary, right? Because all this debt based system is all about voluntary, and we are the creditors. You are the creditor. If you didn't know, now you know. All right, I'm going back now. Just want to bring that slave up because you know you asked me. Banking, loaning, money, and interests. All our problems. We don't know how to get our interest back from the banks, right? Because they never pay us our interest. Loaning of money and interests and extensions, inflation, counterfeiting, or economic value through the deposit loan account. So that's a particular account then, right? Industries exist as producers of tangibles, consumers. What? Industries exist as producers of intangibles or consumer dispatriate products. This sort of activity is usually recognized and labeled by the public as industries. So the consumer is the industry? Industries are those which have services rather than a tangible product as their output. Their industries are called household and two government. See, there you go again. Your household. They say our household. Okay. Their output is human activity of a mechanical sort, and their base. So they use us. They say right here, right? They using us as mechanical sorts. What? Their output. Hold up. Industries are those who have several service rather than a tangible. Oh, have service. Okay. So that'll be your family once again, the government. Okay, get that. I read that wrong myself. A tangible product or their output. These industries are called households and governments. Their output is human activity. So governments make human activity, right? Everybody functioning in their set office of a mechanical sort and their base population. Allegations. The whole economic system can be represented by a third industry model. It was allowed the name of the output to be one, capital, two, goods, and three, services. This problem with the representation is that it would not show the influence, say, the texture industries on the ferrous metal industry. This has become both the textual industry and the ferrous. I can't say that word. Sorry, I can't say it. Furious. It's a metal. The furious metal industry would be contained without a single classification called the goods industry, and by this process of combining or aggregating these two industries under one system block, they would lose their economy individual. So they merging. Taking away the person and merging it with the corporation. That's crazy. All right, back in the let's see. At this point, we have to be under control. Yeah, we do. We got to be under control and to control ourselves. I believe, Chief. How have long thought on how to control the mass thing. Yes, they this is plot and plan and then throwing our face on movies and cartoons and all the televisions. We put in input and we go to work and they are using their energy causing current turns into currencies at the end. Right? Yo electric power, right? The power of money. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm just work with me. I'm in practice. This is practice mode. Hopefully, I get better. Okay, we got another model now. The E model. It says three of them, right? And then that's the other one. Okay. A national economist consists of simultaneously flows of productions, distribution, consumption, and investments. If all of these elements included labor and human function are assigned a numeric value in like units or measures, say the 1939 dollar bill, dollars, then what? Hold up. I'm sorry, I gotta read that over. But that messed me up. A national economy consists of simultaneously flows of production, distributing, consumption, and investments. Okay, let's see that now. So this is the functions, right? The flow of things. Distributing, consumption, that's us eating this garbage, and investments. And this is them invested in the prisons. If all these elements, including labor and human functions, are assigned a numeric value in like units of measure, say $1939, then that's $1939. Then there must be a misprint because I know it's kind of confused. This must think this right here is a misprint because that T kept messing with me just now. Wait, what the hell is that? The $1939 then behave can be predicted. So the $1939 behave and can be predicted and manipulated with useful precision, meaning they control the money, right? They control the fiat. It's not money. They control the fiat. The three ideas, passive energy components of electronics, the capacitor, the resistor, and the inductor correspond to the three idea passive energies components of sex of economies called the pure industries of capital. I gotta look them up. That sounds like a people industry entity. Pure industries of capital, but that's money, right? They made basically the dollar money. What it was for goods and services representatively. This is how they got us a lot, I believe, thinking they good and fair and they honor it respectfully. Like that's how I feel like how they got us. They got us playing good people, and they were wolf in sheep clothing. Yeah. Oh, let me check that. Sorry, I was just babbling. Let me check the chat. Yeah, peace to the chat, man. If y'all still out there, if y'all can hear me, sound of my voice. Stay great and be great, man. Great on purpose. Be great for on purpose. As people try to stop us on every end. They trying to stop us on every end. Okay. Electrical inductor, a coil or wire, which is the Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I get it. I get it. This is breaking down the, the electroductor. Okay, I seen that word up top. A coil or wire has an electrical current as a primarily phenomenon in a magic field, as a secondary phenomenon inter terra. Corresponding to this, sorry, I'm about to sneeze. Corresponding to this, in an economy, inductor has a flow of economy value as a primary phenomenon. Now, in a population field as a schedule field phenomenon of interterra. When the flow of economic value, I don't how they put economic in all these places like that. Economic value, they make it like that. That's actually a component to the computer or something. But the economy value diminishes, the human population field collapses in order to keep the economy value, money flowing. Extreme case what they this is what we living through this now, bro. As I see this shit, we living through this now. This is what he done did. Current will equal currency. Yeah, all the time. Yep. Okay. All right. The inductive factors considered a population, magnitude of the economy attack activities of the government. What? The method of financing these governments activities. So he had a PAS, okay. Translations. Charge Columbus dollars. What? Columbus dollars? 1939. Flow currency. Can't get that word. Amprice. No, I'm not going to butcher it. I can't say it. I can't say this word, and I don't know what it means either. I have to look that up. Columbus second dollar of flow per year. Motivation force. Okay. Con- conduction. Conduction error. I can't say the words. Y'all can help me. I wish somebody could help me out with them. I cannot say that word. Condensed. I hear myself all fucking that shit all up. Condensing. Yo, y'all still there? Anybody still there? Let me check the chat. How you do this? Boo 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 boo. All right, it's 30. Yeah, 39 people in the building. Peace to y'all, man. 38 in the building. Peace to y'all, man. Staying up. I'm a late owl. Going through these silent wars. Quiet weapons. I can't say the conductance. Appreats pre-volt dollars of flow per year per dollar demand. Appreants Columbus per volt dollar of production inventory stock per. This sound like they printing dollars right here. Like they, uh, law of relationships and self destructions. I can't say that word. Oscillations. Uh, oscillations. An idea industry may be symbolized electronically in various ways. The simplest ways is to represent a demand by a voltage and supply by a current. Okay, this is how you work it. When this is done, the relationships between the two become what is called an admittance. Oh, that's a law word. That's legal. Please. Admittance, which can result from three economy factors: foresight flow, present flow, and hindsight flow. Foresight flow is a result of property or living entities to cause energy, food to be stored for a period of time. Okay, like the baskets. Period of low energy, winter season. It consists of hold up. They had winter. No, not what it. It consists of demanding made upon a economical system for the period of low energy winter system. In a production industry, it takes several forms, one of which is known as production, stocks, or inventory. In electronic symbolism, symbologically, this specific industry demands a pure capital industry. It is represented by capac- ca- capatrons. Said capatrons. Gotta look at that word up. I gotta look that up. And the stocks or resources and represented by a storage charge. Satisfaction of an industry demanding such a large because of loading efforts of inventory properties. Damn, bro, I feel like I'm bushing all these words. Peace to you, June. Y'all still with me? Y'all hear me butchering these words? Y'all want me to stop this? What do you think, Chief Robinson? The time machine lies. Yeah. Yes, it does. Got you. Okay, I was on. Let's go back to number one. Number two. Present flow ideally involves no delays. It is so to speak, input today's for output today, a hand to mouth flow. In electronical symbology, this specific industrial demand, pure, pure, pure us the industry. And I don't even sound right. A pure in us. What? They must. This must be another typo right here, because that don't. A pure us industry. Well, let's read that again. Present flow ideally involves no delays. It is, so to speak, input today for output today, a hand to mouth flow. In electronical symbology, this specific industry demands a pure us industry. Is represented by a conductance, which is then a simple economy valve, a dissipative, what this dissipate. I can't say the fucking word. Sorry, I can't say the word. The dissipate in an element. Mm, That's crazy. But this is hindsight flow. Is known as a habit of interra in electronical. In electronics, the phenomenon is the characteristics of an inductor. Economically analog, that's a pure service industry in which a current flow, economic analog flow of money, created a magnetic field, economy analog active human population, which is the current money flow, begins to diminish, collapse wars to maintain the current flow of money in industry. Other large arsenals to war as economy inductors or economy flywheelers are an open in society warfare of an enormous but fruitful open end space program. The problem with stabilization of the economy system is that there is too much demand on accounts of one, too much greed on two, too much population. This creates exercise economy inductance, which can only be balanced with economy cap- capricence. I can't get that. I know it's capricence. True resources of value in goods and service. So true research of values in the goods and services. Social welfare program is nothing more than an open-end credit balance system, which creates a false capital industry to give non-productive people a roof over their heads and food in their stomach. This can be useful, however, because the recipient becomes state property in return for the gift, a standing army of the elite. For he who plays who for who plays the piper picks the tune. You heard that, baby? It said for who pays the piper picks the tune. Those who get hooked on the economy drug must go to the elite for a fix. In this, the method of introducing large amounts of stabilizing I can't say that word. Cap- Capacitance? It is by borrowing on the future credit. I can't say this word. Capacity, stabilizing capacity. is by borrowing on the future credit of the world. This is fourth law of motion, onset, and consists of performing an performing an action and leaving the system before the reflecting reaction returns to the point of action, a delay reaction. The meaning of surviving the reaction is by changing the system before the reaction can return. By this means, politicians become more popular in their own time and the public pays later. In fact, the measure of such a politician is the delayed time. The same thing is archived by the government by printing money beyond the limit of the gross national product, an economy process called inflation. This puts a large quantity of money into the hands of the public and maintain their valence against their greed, creates a false self confidence in in them, and while they and what? Oh, sorry. For a while and stay the wolf from the door. What? I was reading that wrong. The same thing is archived by the government by printing money beyond the limit of the gross natural product. The economy processes called the economy process is called inflation. This puts a large quantity of money into the hands of the public and maintain a balance against their greed, creating a false self-confidence in them, and for a while stay the wolf from the door. They for a while they stay. That's talking about the government. This must eventually result to war to balance the account because war ultimately is merely the act of destroying the creditor, and the politicians are the public hired hitman. Hmm. The public is the politicians are the publicly hired hitman that justify the act to keep the responsibility and blood off the public conscience. See section on constant factors in the social engineering structure. Yeah. If the people really cared, ooh, here we go, some good stuff, huh? Let's go. If the people really cared about their fellow men, they would control their appetites, greed, procreation. Nah, I don't believe they trying to that's that dog that killing the baby stuff, right? Greed. They need to control their appetites and procreation. They want that stunting the birth. Nah, I'm not liking that. So that they would not have to operate on a credit or welfare system while which steals from the workers to satisfy the bum. Damn. So, since most of the general public will not exercise restraint, there are only two alternatives to reduce the economic inductions of the system. One, let the public bludgeon each other to death in war, which will result in a total destruction of living earth. Take control of the world by using the economy slot silent weapon in a form of quiet warfare and reduce the economic inductance of the world to a safer level of a process of benevolent slavery and genocide. Damn. What y'all feel about that one? What y'all feel about that last sentence? That one and that two. Oh, peace. Why K the truth? Peace to you, brother. Peace to everybody else that entered the chat. What y'all think about them lads, that one and two? Because it's putting us in a benevolent slavery and genocide. Uh, Peace to you, Hassan Jones. Peace to you for reading the chat. To everybody, man. Peace and love, peace and light, high energies. What y'all feel about how y'all feel about that? Let the publica bludgeon each other to death, which would result in a total destruction of the living earth. 2. Take control of the world by using the economically silent weapons in a form of quiet wars and reduce the economy interests in inductrance of the world to a safer level by a process of benevolent slavery and genocide. So that's what's going on right now, right? They putting us in a process of benevolent slavery, right? They trying to, right? Or people are volunteering to. Yo, that's crazy, right? They trying to keep us locked down, right? Mentally, basically. They trying to keep us there. The latter. Options has been taken as the obviously been options. At this point, it should be crystal clear to the reader why absolutely secrecy about the silent wars, the silent weapons, is necessary. The general public refused to improve its own mental and its faith in its fellow man. It's become a herd of prolific barbarians, and so to speak, a bright upon the face of the earth. They do not care enough about the economy science to learn why they have not been able to avoid war, despite religion's morality, and their religious or self gratification refusing to deal with earthly problems renders the solution of the earth from problems unreachable to them. So these are problems, y'all. Unreachable to them. All right, that's what we doing. Okay. Sounds accurate. This shit sound well thought and planned and orchestrated, right? This is a well thought out plan and orchestrated. Whoa, my computer slow. But I guess we got more figurines. On the left of these few are they truly willing to think and survive for the fittest. It is it is left to this continuation from the other one. It is left to those who few, it is left to few who are truly willing to think and survive as the fittest to survive to solve the problem for themselves as the few who really care otherwise exposed exposure of the silent weapons and destroy our only hope of preserving the seeds of the future, true humanity. Yeah, we've been bamboozled. I'm checking the chat. Let me check. They feel giving us shiny things and entertainment. All they need to do is control us, and it's been working. Yeah, I agree to the volunteer part, right? We some of us won't stop. Some of us don't know how to stop. Some of us don't. I guess what that last one said, we don't care enough to stop. It actually says that, right? That we don't even care. Go back up a little. This one right here. It say they do not care enough about economy science to learn why they have not been able to avoid war despite religious morality and their religious or self. It's for all of us, right? And their religious or self gratification reusal to deal with earthly problems render the solution of the earthly problem unreachable to them. Mm, that's deep. That was deep. It is left to those few who are truly willing to think and survive as the fittest to survive to solve the problem for themselves as the few who really care. Otherwise, exposure of the silent weapons would destroy our only hope for preserving the seed of the future true humanity. This one is arrows. Arrows donated directions of flow of Captain goods and services. So I'm gonna take a small step down at these, right? Because they got me baffled a little bit. Terminal 1 through M are connected directly to the outputs of industries 1 and M, respectively. Hmm. I don't see the M though. On this one. I see the Q block. I don't see the flow. Equivalent circuit of industry Q is given as follows. So Q is here. So arrow denotes direction of flow. So the flow is going to the left. All inputs are 0 volts. All inputs. Didn't know that. Amplified, causing output current IQ to be represented by a voice EQ. Amplified delivery, significant current. A EQ is drive all loads. Y10 through YMQ and skunk all current. IIQ through IMQ. I don't know what they really mean by this. Okay, this is the cues. Okay, now I get it. I'm like, what the hell? The unit transconductor amplifier AQ is constructed as follows. And then we got some build this stuff up. Blueprint. Coupling network YPQ symbolize the demand which industries Q make as industry P. The connective amendments YPQ is called the technical coefficients. Sorry if I butchered the word of the industry. Starting stating the demand of industry Q called the industry of use for the output in the capital goods on the capital goods or services of industry P called the industry's origins. So I guess they're talking about these two pictures here, how they go into each other. The flow of the currency, I guess. It's kind of cool though. Oh God, here goes some science, fellas. Here goes some science for our ass. I'm looking at the chats now. Adine, peace to you, Adine. Where did I get that? Uh, it's out of the book of the Behold the Pale White Horse. Silent weapons for quiet wars. Oh, you can't hear me. You can hear me, Chief Robinson. They got us. I hope you can still hear me out there. Peace and love to all the chat. If y'all still out there, y'all up this morning, grand rising, high vibrations, and peace and light to each and one of y'all. Yeah, this came from the for Edine. This came from Behold a Pale White Horse. Yeah, we getting into some math now. We basically, I think basically this is like we could make a prototype from these instructions. Peace to you, Carrie Bay. Thanks for throwing it. Please like, share, and subscribe. OG, this is OGT's OTK show, the cleanup crew. I'm just building with us. So I just had some documents that I'm reading for the night. You just coming in the house? Well, blessed to you. Blessings to you. Yeah, Dean, yeah. We need to yeah, we need to. Yeah, we can. That's what I stand on well with you, right? We should like-minded people should stand firm and make a council, yay, nay, and no ego. No ego. That's the thing. I try to suppress my ego with things and try to keep it on myself, right? because nobody likes to be talked about. Nobody likes to be offended. So I try to keep a lot of things on ourselves. Yep. This is the cleanup crew. Well, hopefully he'll adopt me to the cleanup crew. But he's a great man, man. He allowed me to practice my speeching and and learning at the same time. So all shout outs to OTK. Peace to you, R Char. The man in the back of the book is the first Rico case. I found that actual picture on Chokoki's. It was Chief Pontiac, darker than me in feathers. Peace. I heard the all Chief Pontiac before, but then ain't Rod? What's that name? Rod? Hey, he called himself Chief Pontiac too, I believe, right now. So I'm just saying, I just correlate the name. I think he's calling himself Chief Pontiac or something. I'm not sure, but peace to you, R Shar. Thanks for joining. I ain't trying to rock you out of sleep. I'm trying to wake us up. Going back to the other side so I can see the paper. Boop boop. Okay. Yeah. This is getting into the math thing of this. The flow. I'm not going to read this because we know this getting into the components of each component that they put together to make these chips and stuff. So I'll just go slow so anybody on the replay can take a chance to look at these schematics. Very interesting. They basically putting it together. I think they we I think I can build one of these things if I had the right components. I can build one of these things. I think these things are making its own energy as that. But it's also talking about the bank system at the same time, and it not it these people, man, they I ain't gonna say they thought it through. They just double back on a lot of things that other people wrote and try to progress with what other people wrote. Generalizing, all of these may now be summarized. So they about to sum. Oh man, I'm gonna go back to the chat. Y'all want me to read all this? I'll go back up to that thing. Yeah, I think Ron. But it is a Indian old Indian ancestor that was named Pontiac too. That's how I can. That's how I confirm telling the truth. Okay, so you subscribe R R Char. You subscribe to Rod Hayes. You subscribe to that. We need to rewrite these blue. I'm with you on that, but we got the blue. Well, we got access to these blueprints to take a little deeper look into them too. I just want to go past it a little bit. Oh, thank you, the machine. Thank you. That's peace, man. I'm just trying not to butcher these words. I got a slight slur, so I got a slight slur, and I could butcher some words. Actually, I can't let you up because I actually don't have control of the panel. Yeah, he got me up here, you know what I mean, with the share screen, so I got control of the share screen. I would try to bring you up if I could. I would love to have the company, but y'all keeping me company, so as long as y'all keep talking to me, cool, cool. The machine, only after checking receipts. Yeah, I feel you. That's the right. Only after checking receipts, right? Yeah, I take it with a grain of salt. I will. I want to come. I want to come together with our people so bad, like a lot of us. We really want to come together, but we have to take it as a grain of salt and look for some positive. But remember, positive can be deceiving too. So I don't ever want to lead a person out on a plank and throw them in the water. So we got to take everything to discernment to the extent, man. These people, there's a lot of people with good paperwork. There's a lot of people that have bad paperwork and been put in position to look like they have good paperwork. Then it's the scammers out there. There are people out there scamming our people for money. There are people out there that's got their handouts, right? They just, oh, give me, give me, give me. So those type of people I look for to stay away from, or not to give my energy to. I can definitely expand on the subject. Got you. I got over 100 videos on this. Oh, you do? I'm gonna check you out, bro. I'm gonna try to subscribe to your channel, the machine. That's peace. Cybernetics. That, yeah, yeah. Bionic arms and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. The math shit. Oh, you want me to go through it? That's why I stopped, because I was on the other side, so I had to stop so I can come over here and see y'all talking to me. Y'all want me to go through this math, the generalization of this stuff, or skip it and see if we can go to some more good parts of how they telling on themselves. So, what y'all think? Because I think because I had to sit down and really look at these numbers and all these. Yes, cool. Thank you. Thank you, because yeah, I have to sit for myself to really look at that stuff and discern it on my own, because that's a lot of math. And it looks easy, but that stuff is not just easy, but it's worth it if we start putting it together. Okay, on down. The final goods in this still economy. Okay, so here I can start right here, right here. Final bills and goods. See, I want to know what they mean about this number, even though I know that we are talking about the economics of things, we talking about the products of things, and we talking about people, and we talking about the energy that they don't put in and when they put it in and out. So yeah, this is interesting to me. Okay, final bills and goods. It's called the final bills and goods of bill of final demand. I wonder if that a paper or something, and is zero when the system can be closed by the evaluation of the technician. Coefficiencies, I'm getting it, see? Coefficiencies of the non-productive. Let me say it again. Final bills of goods is calling the final bill of goods or the bill of the final demand, and is zero when the system can be closed by the evaluation of the technical coefficiencies of the non-productive. So they talking about the lady. Zero, they call them the zero lazy. It's not moving forward. It's not making no money. Right? Stagnated water, stagnated currencies, right? Right. Industries, governments, and households. They keep combining these things as there are one. Y'all, I kind of noticed that, because I understand household, that's basically your family, right? Your family, you're a slave to your family. You're a servant to your family, right? Your family is also could be your government, meaning you pick the head of the house, the mother or the father, most likely both, but the woman is always going to be the head of the household, right? So that'll be your government from your household into an industry. You make your house you make your household into a government, and the government into an industries, and how you distribute things in the products. That is so, yo, this document dropping jewels, yo. Document is dropping jewels, though. Households may be regulated as a productive industry with labor as its output product. We got that. Y'all got that. That's crazy, right? The technical coefficients. I'm kind of getting the word coefficients. The qualities YJK are called the technical coefficients of the industry system. So the Y, J, and the K are called the technical coefficients of the industry system. Well, that's parts of the economy. They break that's if nobody was here. I mean, whoever came in late, that we broke it down earlier. It comes into three parts of systems that if that's effective and how to make them effective. Yeah, it's crazy. I have to go back all over just to get the gist of that. They are commitments and are consenting consist of any combination of three passive parameters: conductance, capac, capacitance, capacitance. Sorry, and inductance. These are I can't say the words right, but these are the three things, right? They make it work, right? These are the three ideas, basically, right? Dios are used to make the flow indirectly and point against the flow. So these going back into the models y'all seen me scroll past as well. So they go economy, conductance, absorbent, coefficients, economy. I'm not saying these words no more. I get tongue tied. I'm getting tongue tied over here. Question. I'm sorry. I see your question now. I had to change over. Question. What kind of math was it anyway? Well, from my take on it, the it's different structures of an economy, and they breaking it down in threes. If I go back up, it broke down in threes. So one would be the economic conduce. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm butchering words. Con, conductance. I can't say the word. Those three things right there basically are the three conductors. Then we got models to how they interchange with each other. They interchange with each other, how to make it work or whatnot. And it's basically talking about economy, meaning like your family, government, and products, industries. This is to a name, just to make it clear. Your family can produce energy to keep the government working. The government produce the energy to keep the industries working, which is basically a family. Um, the etymology of family means slave, mean work. We working for your family or whatnot, and how you exalt your energy throughout your family. So your energy will be put out through these three economic phases right here. That's up here. They get put out, and that's why you got at the bottom it says human activity coefficient. That's the human doing the work and providing the necessary current or energy to make the next one work. That'll be the government to make the industry work, and that's the corporatized of, if I'm saying this right, it's the corporization of the human body, basically. Again, when we dealing with chattel paperwork. If you follow me, did I did I get a little bit of your question right? Miss Adine, Empress, did I ask you a question a little bit, or did you get me, or I was just blabbing? Um, so it says we should start our own business. No, this is saying how they incorporated us into the modern slavery of today, into chattel slavery, into indentured slavery, into voluntary slavery. This document. I know it's getting kind of colluded because it's telling us how it works now. It's telling I'm down a little bit and it's telling us how this works. The name of this document is Silent Weapons for Quiet Wars. If you ever heard of that one, Dean. Yeah, and like Chief Robinson said, it's the 13 family who all played their parts in constructing a formidable weapon against us. This is the weapon. What we're reading right now is weaponized against us, and it's dealing with businesses and governments. But that the interesting thing about starting a business, it kind of help you it kind of helps you start a business. Why chat? Okay, okay. I'm trying to. If I don't see your comment, I'll be right back. Cause I have to go switch over my little other screen just to scroll. So let's go back over. There. But this thing is deep, and it's kind of confusing me too. Cause I know if you go back to the models, we get these icons of where the model, the J, the G, J, K, Y, J, those they have models back up here. I could show her. Show her the models. These are some of the models. This is a technical coefficients YJK. That'll be the model for that particular input, and it's most likely a guess of economical structure to make, which is generally amendments. This will be an amendments in the industry circuit. This will be a amendments. See right here. Now I don't all right understand it because it looked like gibberish, but when sorry everybody, I'm gonna go up just to show her, just to catch her up with where we at a little bit from the name of the. So we we, we just breezing through this. I'm gonna try to read it out to us and keep it going. But this is the gist of it right here. This is weapons against us, and it's giving. Trying to give the empress that came in a little, and this is a form of slavery. This stuff is a form of slavery. They maintain it for measuring of society order. So this is to keep the masses of people in under control. I'm about to say in control, under control, and they're doing it by our devices. They're doing it by we're it's like we're self mutilating by using these computers and using cell phones and any other so-called technology device that these people had put in our hands, the Wi-Fi, radio waves, and this is what this is about. And when I'm just trying to give you the gist of it. But when you go to them back to them numbers, this is showing how they and this is single output industry. This single output is one industry represented oversimplified by a circuit block. This is a circuit block, but it's confusing now. I ain't going to try to lead you all the way out there. It's confusing because then we have to sit here and look at all um the pictures of these things and try to put together with the numbers. But I was trying to get past that and get to the just of these corrupted people trying to keep us under slavery or whatnot. So go down, down. See, it's a lot of this, and I really believe we have to really study every page for a second before I move on. Because we be dealing with volts. You see, there's amplifiers, drives, loads. And this is a computer or a mini computer or maybe a giant computer, but they send out transmitting features to our phones to cause harm to us, right? These are unseeable weapons, right? We can't see these weapons. These weapons gonna be on us. If anybody familiar, I remember them saying that when you carry a cell phone in your pocket, you lower your sperm cells for men. I remember that, like, rocking around with my cell phone, and people just say that to me and stuff. Then now we get to things like this and understand that it do applies that the radiation from the phones may be causing some type of cancers. If y'all follow me. Facts, facts. Your brain is your personal frequency manipulation piece. Yes, sir. If thinking like a computer. Not if thinking. Let's see. Let me see if I missed the left. If think like a computer. If I get you right, it's it in a way, yeah. But you know how the TikTok with the NPCs. That's how I'm trying to represent it and how I see it. It's like putting people on auto mode, auto, like it is auto living. And some people do naturally have bad brains, right? Like I got a bad speech impediment, so I ain't gonna say my brain is bad, but I be thinking that sometimes when I hear other people can falsely read something, so parasites. I got that. Yeah, you got you going in, bro. Thank you, Kill. I'm just trying my best, man. I'm putting my best foot for slur, and I need to practice too. I need to practice because I want to do open shows too, just like OTC. You know what I mean? He want to keep it net tight with the community, and we just with one stop, another one on, and another. We keep it going all the way around in the community, so everybody can have a chance to either show what they want or build on something. So that I'm speaking for OTK on that. Like, he's very generous guy for letting my mumble mouth be up here right now. All right, go back over. Most of the population suffer from Stockholm. Yes, yeah, I heard of that too. And they support. Yeah, well, that's I don't know if Joe Moore, you remember when Kanye said slavery was a choice. Um, can do you agree on that? Do you agree on that right at this moment? From the famous Kanye West. Yeah, I believe that too, Kill Switch. We get comfortable, and then we forget like how you get, especially if you get to a good spot in life, we get comfortable. Yes, consent. Yeah, we volunteer our energy to this said corporation. You know, they want all sovereignty. They want to be all sovereignty when they had to be recognized, which doesn't. I can't understand how these people mindsets. They hybrids are diluted mindsets in my opinion, because you don't have a home, you came to our home, you stole the name, you took the name, you living with the name, you try to take the inheritance, then you try to manipulate us to think that we don't have power, and most of us don't want to have power. Slavery is employment. You a slave now. Actually, I'm not employed by anyone. So, what do you say about that, Terrence? Terrence Grant. Peace to you coming in the chat. I don't have employment. I work for myself. I'm trying to build a something, but then I my morals sitting like I really don't want to just sell anything. I want to sell something beneficial. Well, I want to sell something that's resourceful that I can get my hands on all the time and give to the people at a good price. That's what I'm working on. But I believe slavery is a choice, and it's a peace. No, hope greatness to you, Joe. Greatness to you. Know what I mean? You get Yeah, yeah, me too. Know what I mean? I be hopping on my brother's truck. Know what I mean? I do loads, unloads. I lease myself out. That's the way you supposed to work anyway. You know what I mean? We supposed to work by doing things that we love. So keep that, because it ain't work when you love what you do. And then I think if people knew they had a choice and not lead, they don't have a choice. I think it will be much different. I kind of understand that. Yeah. To you, Adine, do you think some people do need to be lead? Because we do have a saying like it's a lot of sheep. You know, it's more sheep than chiefs, or too many chiefs or not enough Indians type of thing, right? Terrence, and then if you employed, you are a slave. Respect to your work for yourself. Yeah, yeah, well, okay. What I know from Slav came from slave, right? The first use of the word slave came from the Slavs. That's a particular people, right? And if we think about it, right, these particular people, our ancestors were putting these people to work as Slavs, and we called them Slavs, and that pertained it to them. Now, when Reconstruction came in, they enslaved us, right? They put an en on slave, the same word that means Slav for these Slavic people. So, um, we didn't. I don't believe we looked at slavery and employment the same, because like I said, with family, and you know the etymology of family, that means slave, right? And what I learned about these hybrid people, they what you call anglicize the words. Check that out, Terrence. Anglicized words, and derogatory words. They made most of the words that we speak today on a normally daily basis very much anglicized and um not good words, derogatory type of words. So I kind of get what you're saying though. Oh, chief. I'm employed, so yeah, and participate. But it's a choice, and your choice lead to a logic, right? A logic is to either reach your goal or to survive. Survival of the fittest, man. I don't want to pull my people out of how you say, the corporation naked. But if we all do it together, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. We all do it. You know what I mean, Chief? If we all pull out together, but I don't think we ready for that one accord. We getting ready. People seeing all the effery going on. Joe, everybody wants to be chief. Too many chief, not enough. Any right? Yeah, yeah, that too. But I learned you have to be a great follower to be a great leader, right? So I take a lot of things with a grain of salt. Peace, peace. I have some other routes I was trying out for myself, and I bought it. I can't. Some people, I don't mind saying things, but this ain't my channel once again, right? And I gotta respect this channel and not bring too much things to it because I want to talk about like adverse possession and stuff like that. But you know, we got. I think we have to do this stuff in like private zooms and stuff like that because I everything is for the public ear. Let's say that, right? Everything is for the public ear. People love to do some f boy stuff or f girl. Oh, they talking about UCC codes. This flag is paid. So, people do stupid things. My goal is to take yeah. My man. I got my intentions what I want, and now this is the footwork for me. I'd rather take it slow and easy than to run into it. And then you are being taxed twice out your pay when you buy. Right, right. This is why a lot of the format of the system do not make no sense to be a adult to come into life an adult and try to learn and go to school then they just spring this system on you which they don't even teach. I really wholeheartedly believe the kids should learn what law is at kindergarten. Do y'all agree me on that? Okay. I think kids should learn law, what we consider law at kindergarten. I think that should be one of the first thing that our children learn. Yes, yes, sir. It's a saying. Don't cast your pearls before swine. Hmm. Yeah, because I give y'all my idea. I ain't say my idea because most of our ideas are already connected. I do think that we have to depth. How you say the word? To when you can know what I'm talking about without me saying it. To depth. I can't say the word. Say the word, baby. Telepathy. I said it. Telepathy. I said it. I believe that we do have a connection to telepathy that we can all it's all be on a coordinates at a certain time and with a certain way. You sliding pearl, well don't cash your pearls in front of them, chief. Don't cash your pearls in front of that pork. No. I'm a type of person. I like to give out whatever I know. I don't know a lot. I'm still learning in life. So, but I love to share. I love to talk about this. When I started learning law and the UCC codes and how a lawyer when anybody get a representative of a lawyer, the lawyer actually taking your power of attorney over. Now he's your guardian. Um, a reference. Killer of the Flower Moon. If y'all seen that, anyone? Student on the yes, we study student on the daily. Peace, peace, yo, peace and light to anybody I didn't see out there in YouTube land. This is the OTK show. I'm I ain't gonna call. I'm a designated driver. I'm the designated driver right now. You know, call me Cipher. And I'm up, so I continue any bill. I wish I could bring anybody up, but like I said, I don't control it right now, and they sleeping snug. Hope they getting great rest right now too. Yeah, I like to bounce my energy back off of what I mean, so we can hold the fort down. But it's that thing with trust. in the community. I'm can I speak freely out here? Peace, Mama Chief. I subscribe to your chat. I subscribe to you. I made sure I did. Peace and love to you, Mama. I'm just building. We was Mama, just because you came in, we was talking about. I was reading with my messed up words. I got a little slur, but silent weapons. I'm gonna bring it back up. And you probably read this, Mama. Because you do a lot of studying. But I'm gonna throw it. We was reading a little bit of that, Mama. That stuff is crazy, Mama. That stuff is crazy. It's showing us like you always say as I listen to you too. They're doing these things to us, and you know they've been operating on us. They've been operating on us good, but we can withstand it, and we can fight back. I think we can. Yo, peace to you, Michael. I see you in the chat. People, Mike Harris, peace and light. Yeah, yeah, machine. See, I read the hardcover years ago. I remember when it was banned. It was banned. Like we couldn't, you ain't supposed to have that book. It was like, yo, you couldn't have that book. And I was blessed with a chance to get that book, the hardcover in my hand. I have it somewhere around here. But this the P. I was granted to have the PDF too, so I got blessed double time on that. It's a great read, yo. This is a very, very great read. I just butchered some words though, but it's a very great read. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. He getting that good rest though. He got that good rest on, I believe. And I'm just want to give my services. You know what I mean? I'm not doing much right now at this moment at these nights. I could be up, and that's a way we can mess up YouTube. Like I with OTK's method, he was like, "Yo, one go to one channel, and then when that channel go, the next channel go, and we can keep a rotation if we have a good scheduling around each other for all the channels that participate, or you know, how, I think that'll be a good way to start it. And they'll see, man. Like we trying to do our own thing, and y'all can't stop us. Yo, you never seen it, Mama? Yeah. Anybody new? Bear with me. I'm gonna go over a little bit of this again, and the ones that's been with me right now, yo, thanks for holding me down and keeping me sane while sane while I'm talking. So I'm gonna throw it up, I'm bring it up a little bit because I know you're gonna look. It's gonna blow your mind a little bit. Okay, why not? Start from the top. This following document is taken from two sources. The first was acquired by a website on which I can't remember the address. This is this person talking, not me on that, right? He said he couldn't remember the website. Interesting. That means he's a researcher on my book. That means he's a researcher, whoever this person was. Listed at the source, the book title, Behold, A Pale White Horse by William Cooper. Light Technology published in 1991. The second source in a cruel copy booklet, which does not contain a copyright notice. So he's saying this don't even contain a copyright notice or a publisher name. With the exception of the forward, the prefix, the main thing that was missing from the first source of the illustration has begun comparing the two. Well, I'm saying as begun comparing the two, we realize that oh, where's my thing at? Sorry, mama. Get this stuff. As we begin to compare the two, we realize that the illustration and the accompanying text, also missing from the first, made up a significant part of this document. This has now been restored by the lawful path, and so far as I know, is the only internet copy available, complete with the illustrations. And that's some of the models they showed down, right? And this talking about economies. So blah 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 blah. Pardon me, mama. I'm trying to get to the juice with you. Blah 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 blah. The forward. Right. Go ahead. Go to the prefix. Conspiracy theories are nothing new to history. Plots to kill Caesar and overthrow Rome abound. For instance, however, it is seldom that concrete clues to such plots came to light and are generally known. Silent wars, silent weapons, and quiet wars. An introduction and program manual was uncovered quite by accident on July 7th, 1986, when an employee of a Boeing aircraft ship purchased a surplus IBM copier for scraps parts at a sale and discovered inside details of a plan hatched in the embryonic days of the Cold War, which called for control of the masses through manipulation of industry, people pastimes, educations, and political learnings. It's called for a quiet revolution, putting brothers against brother and dividing the public attention from what is going on. This document you are about to read is real. It reprints itself. It reprints in its versions from the diagrams as a touch of reality. And now I'm gonna come over to chat so I can see y'all can't see the chat right now. Sorry. Mom, you got that? You heard me a little bit, Mama? That was clear for you? Not gonna stop us. Nope, Chief. Facts. I think that's what should happen the whole year. If it was up to me, fuck debating, no tent. Yep. Not. I ain't gonna throw shade on the debate, but debating means the beating up your brother. Did y'all know that? So I was never for debating. You know, we can have a dialogue. We can talk about the information. We can um cross reference with the information. But you don't. I don't believe you have to debate. I don't. I really wholeheartedly believe we don't have to debate. Yes, man. Did you catch the prefix right there? That was cool. The prefix. This whole issue is kind of blowing my mind too, Mama. EMP waves. Yeah, that right there. the, Sending waves from to our phones, from our computers, the headphones, your neighbor phone. Yeah, I'm really not big on debating at all. Could and a lot of things I'm not a part of because I know the meaning of it. Well, I have an understanding of it, and that's the thing. We some people love the spar, right? And especially in our culture of people, we love the spar. Peace to you, a not 424. Peace and love, peace and light. Welcome to the OTC, the cleanup crew show. I'm the designated driver right now. Cipher.
but debating it just bring more confusion because if we notice it still be a massive of negative low energy after the debate. It's no clear clean like, oh, okay, shake hand, leave. No, it's brutal murder. Like it's like killing each other when you debate. For me, for how I see it. And did you know that used to spit from DNA tests to make some of those quiet? I believe it because they took any of our biohazard stuff from us to um right. They creating poisons or creating things that even did y'all know about the clothes? Like they say we don't supposed to be wearing clothes with different linening mixtures. Excuse me. We don't need supposed to wear clothes with different mixtures. If it's silk, it's supposed to be all silk. If it's cotton, it's supposed to be all cotton. It don't supposed to be cotton and silk. Like you know what I mean? With the clothing we wear, I heard like that hinders our bodies in some ways. You know, I got to study more on that, but I heard it hinders our body when we wear different types of clothing and with different linen mixed together. We supposed to mix and mingle. Yeah, we don't supposed to mix and mingle our linen. We supposed to wear whatever that cloth is, and that was our culture as that, right? Wearing cloth fabrics. Peace, Terrence. Yep. I read it somewhere, but it wasn't a. I think it was a science book. They was, but I heard that I'm gonna call it a fable. I'm sorry, no disrespect in the Bible. I'm sorry, but I heard that it was something to wear in the Bible as well. He said these subjects needed to be debated against the enemy, not see. That's when you beat up the enemy. Debate actually means to beat up. You don't want to beat up your brother. You want you want to beat up on the enemy. You don't put the beat up on your brother. I, sharpen sword, right? That's good too. Now, I mean, the sharpen sword, you don't really, for my opinion, and I mean, I don't want to fight with you. If I had to fight with you, I'm gonna try to kill you, right? And people, and sometimes we forget. Sometimes I forget that our words, right? Those are when you use them words, we are putting vibrations through our body, so we actually are hurting ourselves, especially with the if it's a loud vibration and it's mean with affection and it's mean with intent. You hurt somebody with just your words, and your words gonna come right back to you. That's how I see it. Well, that's how maybe my experience, because I don't hurt people with words. I don't want to be hurt with words. Don't talk down to me. I won't talk down to you. um I'm just saying, Skywalker, peace to you for coming in. Download my mixtape. Download my mixtape. Is it good? You any good, Skywalker? I'd look it up on my phone. Is it on YouTube or where can we find it? And cotton, yeah, cotton which we grow. That um, Mama, think about this. I'm gonna go out a little bit. They say the Romans, right? They wore um robes and stuff. What kind of linen you think it was? That's just asking, just pondering. What kind of linen you think the Romans wore? Because all they showed them, right, was in bathrobes and stuff in that. What texture you think that was? I don't think it was silk. And if it was cotton, that says a lot. 100%. Yes, yep. I agree to 424. Word. It had to breathe just like you heard about the shoe, right? They say our feet will
our toes would spread out farther if we wouldn't practice self mutilation with the shoes. I'm calling it self mutilation because they while as we wear shoes, our foots get squashed up, and we supposed to wear open toe shoes or what we call sandals, or what I mean, shoes that that can conduct the electricity from the ground to under our feet. Because when we wear the rubbers and stuff, the rubbers block it. The rubber block us from grounding ourselves. 'Cause- Hey Scott Skywalker, where we can find your mixtape? I download it, man. Tickle the button. All right, so I'm gonna go to. I'll go to your page and check it out. See, go to Skywalker. Yep, wax ingredients and the source. Oh, we don't eat that. We eat noodles if it's linguine, or pasta. I don't eat no ramen noodles. I stopped eating that a long time. I stopped eating that when I was incarcerated, man. That is no good, no go. Linen is made from flex plant. Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, and it's very healthy for our bodies. It helps us I think conduct the sun rays as well in the spectrum. Um Certain linens. It's I heard you, Terrence. Oh, you just say that. Hmm. I extend this piece to you, right? So since you say that, so that means you got that in your future. So all you doing is talking it up so you can bring it to fruition, I guess, right? Right. I leave it like that, Skywalker, right? You talking it up just to bring it to fruition. That's what's say. So it had, yes, it does, and that stuff messing our men up, man. Our kids, man. It's like how our kids got so feminine though. It had to be the foods. It have to be the foods, yo. It's like, yo, this last generation just came out all mostly fruity. Like they want pocketbooks. Yeah, I eat real linguine and stuff like that. I just do that prefix up there so everybody can read. I've read it a little bit, but I know I'm choppy. So is Taylor what? What? Taylor Swift, she told me drop it by here. If she did, I don't know. Pardon me, OTK. I didn't know. The food cafeteria, the food and fast food. Yeah, I've been done with fast food. I that yo that's another thing. Like is it snowing where y'all from right now? Because right now we got snow coming down where I'm from. I'm up in Jersey right now, Jersey City. But we got snow coming down, y'all. A lot of people replace meat with soy and not knowing. Yeah. That's that geo modified foods that they trying to sneak in. I cook my meals. Yo, salute to you, Chief. Yep. And I appreciate your energy. Keep the like, peace, love, and light. Thank you. Shout outs to you. You the one that's helping. You one that's keeping the energy moving. Right. A tradition. That's that pig you talk about, Chief Robinson. we got flakes. Like I'm sitting here at my little desk and I see flakes. I'm not even by the window, and I can wholly see the flakes in my window right now. They falling, and they falling fast. I don't even believe it's snow anymore. So, oh, you way better. It's way better cooking your food than anybody else's food or trusting. I can't believe like I used to buy food from the Chinese store. So I put my head on right. I'm like, what the hell am I eating Chinese food? Then I figure out they don't even eat their food. Like it's a lot of a lot of hurdles I had to jump over in my mindset. Oh, peace to you, Dre Cobbs. Peace to the God. Peace to the blue. What going on, peeps? What's going on? Not yo, OT got me. I'm designating driving for the cleanup crew, right? Know what I mean, I was sharing a little bit of Solid Weapon for Quiet Wars. I went through that a little bit. It kind of got a deep for us dealing with the numbers and stuff. It kind of got deep for us, but I'm up, so I don't drink coffee. I don't do that coffee stuff, but my energy is like up for this times of night. So I'm blessed to for y'all to hear my voice, and y'all have great energy and greatness come to y'all all in this chat. This chat to now, right now. Yeah, my grandfather fed me deer rab. Yo, word. I ate that too. Word. I had deer before. I had rabbit, raccoon. I passed on. I had squirrel because I didn't know it was squirrel. I thought it was chicken. Quail and frog. I used to eat frog legs like no tomorrow. Anyone seen what's going on in the European countries? Not recently, but I think you were talking about them farmers. Dreykov said this research the gold classification of 1933 and ask yourself who is the American. Peace. Yeah. That goes into the 1933 Banking Act, right? Right. This was what we had up here. I'm gonna throw the back over there. Yeah. That's what we was reading. We was reading how all these devices been turned on us to be weapons of mass destructions to us. Peace, Lil Mayhem, Wild Indian. Peace to you, peace. More love to y'all, man. Greatness to y'all. Thanks for jumping in. Terrence, what you talking about? Which part? Because I know about the farmer stuff, that farmer stuff, all that French stuff with all the tractors and stuff. But did y'all? Most of y'all heard about the guy? So he's African, but he died before the Super Bowl in the helicopter, and he was supposed to be a banker, and his whole family died. Did y'all hear about that? Right, I agree with you, Blue. I agree with you. Oh, crawfish, yeah. I ain't. I haven't had crawfish in a couple of years. I stopped that too because I understand the bottom feeders. It's like everything
that was put in front of us to be great or be good, it actually was messed up for us. For me, maybe. Facts. Facts. If you go to Asia restaurants, they don't eat their food. They do not eat their food. And I was wondering, right, like when I did stop eating pork, right, and I was going to Chinese restaurants, were they frying my food in the pork grease or something? Like things like that. And most of us don't think about that when we going to get Chinese food because that's some quick stuff. So I killed that stuff. I stopped. Kids nowadays use air fry. Yeah, I haven't used one. I don't have one myself. Yeah, I seen a lot of that on Instagram. They doing things with the air fryers. Barbecue, word. I say them just like chicken too. I swear it do. Where's boy Chris? March 9, 1933, U.S. Bank. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The island of Jeku, right? That's going into the island of Jeku. Rabbit. The gold confiscation is the start to the end of the American. We need our gold back. Peace, peace. Yes, Jerry Cloud, I heard you. I heard you. Thank you, Mama. You know, you you receive all the wealth. You receive the greatness. You are the elder. You are the library. Yeah, over there, they tearing things up, bro. They throwing doodoo everywhere, all on the house, on the all they houses and on the roads. They going in over there. Yeah, I seen that stuff. Sea roaches. Yeah, that- I can't eat that stuff no more. Cause he was a Nigerian banker, and that's big as far as going down them tunnels, them rabbit holes and stuff, right? That he's going to the Super Bowl and never made it, and his whole family never made it, and he's happened to be a rich person that was happening to be talking to our congressman about whatever deals they're making. That's why he that's one of the reasons why he was over here. But he brought his family because they was supposed to be going to the Super Bowl. And look what happened. Balls of flames falling out the sky, falling star. Let's see. Quail eggs. I ate quail eggs before. Oh, Drake, you want me to try to pull that copy up? Well, I don't have control of the show fully, so I only can pull up what I have up right here. That's why I've been pushing it back down and forward. Um, it shouldn't be too long. He getting his little rest on, so he be around. Chinese chicken, Chinese boiled chickens over. We had turkeys. Well, yeah, I heard about they domesticated chicken, and I heard the chicken that we know of ain't even the real chicken. They crossbreed that with another chicken to make the chicken that we got for domestic chickens. So it's kind of crazy. They feed lobsters to inmates. They feed lobster to inmates. Inmates like felons. Well, you must be talking about on a last walk or something, right? They last. I don't know. They feed lobster to inmates. That's cool, I guess, for that person. Man, you listen to what these new people talking about. They eating crawfish. Yeah, yeah. Listen, it is that I did the studies on it. I looked at things. I broke got some books, and I understand them things are for the ground. We got animals that's supposed to eat our garbage, and these are our garbage animals. Like the crawfish helps clean the ocean, and the pig helps clean our garbage, clean up from behind us. But we don't supposed to eat it because of a parasite. They carry parasites in it. They have no sweat glands, and that's how they harbor more bacteria. That's why you can put a raw pork in the sun, and not too long you get some parasites in it. My grandmother loved that stuff. I try to get her off it too. Many more people. Yo, welcome to everybody that's hey, man. The sound of my voice, yo. Top of the top and grand rising and greatness to all y'all out there, man. We got work to do, as Mama said. We got work to do. I've learned recently while I've been reading about the blood type stuff that frog is not good for the American. Yeah, yeah. Look, I ain't gonna lie. I used to eat from frog legs too, but they ain't good for us either. Our bodies are very unique to certain things. There are a lot of shellfish, and it's not really for us. If anyone going back to the movie I seen, now what? Grand rising to you, um, greatness and blessings to you, man. All greatness and blessings. Pardon me, I can't tell by your name. Nigeria just lost the African National Cup. Hmm? I wasn't. I didn't even know what kind of sports they play. I know this soccer. Shellfish is ours. It helps fertility. That's how we fought eugenics. Hmm. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Sherlock Holmes. Uh, I ain't gonna dispute you on that or nothing. That's very interesting. I ain't see it from that way of being fertility. I know that some women dreamed about fishes. They say it's fertility, dealing with fertilities and stuff like that. But I know for sure that the definitions of these are bottom feeders, right? They're shellfish are bottom feeders. They help cleanse the earth. That's their job. So would we eat a garbage truck? Like if it was possible, you know what I mean? You don't want to eat a garbage truck. That wouldn't taste so good. Cypher. See how easy it is for you to change what you eat because someone else said so. No, no, no. I ain't what I eat because they said so. Well, I can't style right. I might have been influenced by others too, because this talk was around, right? That talk was around, so I can't style on that. You kind of right. You know what I mean? I'm not saying because my grandmother did feed me some pork. And at one point in time, I don't know if I loved it or I ain't had no choice but to love it. But all I know is now that I don't eat it, I probably throw it up if I eat it. Yeah, a not, but they bottom feeders. That's what they classified as. Note the real chicken that we can eat supposed to be black chicken and rooster. Well, I know what you're talking about. That black mouth chicken, that everything's dark in it, right? And that's a expensive chicken, boy. That's a expensive. Just think about that. A black chicken, or actually midnight dark black chicken, is a very, very expensive chicken to get. But I understand that they took two types of chicken to make the domestic chicken that we have today. I don't know exactly um the chicken offhand, but I know it's two types. They bred them together to make the domestic chicken what we have today. Man, y'all need to get back to eating or feeling. Yes, yes, yeah. See, on my grandmother land, we had fig trees, we had plum trees, and we had pecan trees. And then when we plant, we used to grow peanuts, squash, corn, root and rutabagas. And then see, in especially in the neighborhood that we lived in down south, then the other people would. It's like interchange. Our neighbors would
plant different seeds. So that's how they will trade. They do it because you every time every harvest you have to recultivate the ground, right? To get it potent again to start a new harvest. So everybody switched up in the neighborhood trading with each other of the certain things that we was eating. And you need to get back to eating the offline. You're right. What state feed? I don't know. But I'd say that's a lucky person in whatever situation you're in. I'm not sure. Oh, I miss. Oh, I miss him. Shellfish. Boil the skin down. Yeah, she did all that. Pig feet, chicken feet. Hot grease kills everything. You don't even want to know how they make the pork grease, especially this. Well, I thought this came from the boiling of the skin. Michael Harris. I'm sipping and receiving Kirk truck drop. Oh, I just take your word for it. I can't dispute that. A not because I never only time I heard of inmates eating lobster or something on their last walk or whatnot. That's the only time they get to choose, from my knowledge. But it might be a thing because it's some police prisons out there now. So they call it I forget what they call it. They call it middle. It's not high security. It's like middle security or something. So these police prisons that have all these some snitches and all these polices that get locked up or some corrupted officials and stuff like that. I heard they be having luxury food, Martha Stewart type. Ball in the fat, Kashmir, Mardi Gras, Wednesday, fat grease. Oh, today is Mardi Gras, ain't it? Oh, yesterday was. Man, the day Valentine's Day? Tomorrow is. So the day is Mardi Gras. The day or yesterday was Mardi Gras. Gallon, yeah, it's not Valentine. The day is Galentine's Day. I heard of that. Yeah, I heard that. That's recently. I just heard of that. Self-filled man, all around the Americans. That's our culture. I believe that because my people did pick shellfish and stuff like that up. Made some of them most likely consumed the stuff, but I ain't gonna dispute that at all because it's a lot of our cultures that I'm still brushing up on myself. They say our water oceans were always clean and that while the Indians ate them, they do not got it. Indian food books. Okay. Peace, peace. Thanks for the information on that. I didn't know that. After I learned that there was bottom feeders, I just left it there. I didn't really look into some of the people with the cultures of it. That's cool. I didn't know it was a shellfish mound. That's cool. Thank you for that, yo. Sherlock, thank you. You're supposed to eat wild game. Well, I ain't gonna dispute with that either. But I know one thing is that we came out of the wild Indian a long time ago. We just had to go back to being the wild Indian as far as to fight these mother others. You know what I mean? Because we was suited and booted. We was wearing all types of linen and especially cotton and silk linen. We man our luxurious history as the indigenous people, man. Chicken and turkey bread. You ever ate one of those? A chicken and turkey bread? I'm not sure. Especially, I'm not sure about that one. I never had one. A chicken and turkey bread. Hell yeah, I ate it once. $20. Man, the chicken. You talk about the chicken and turkey bread? I have it. I have it. I have it.
Yes, we should be eating from the trees. Yeah. What you say, baby? Oh, my girl said turducken, the chicken duck, the chicken, the chicken turkey, the turducken. That's my girl that said. I guess he said chicken. That's what he said. He said a chicken and turkey breed. That's what he said. I'm not saying that. Yeah, I heard a turducken from your ass. Very expensive. Yes, we should be eating from the trees. Yep, I agree. Plants feed off the bottom of the oceans too. Yeah, yeah, I agree, Sherlock. I don't eat meat, just fruit and vegetables. When did we kill animals? Why? What we do? We live with nature, and that's a fact. That's a fact for me because I as I don't eat as much animals anymore. Yeah, we live with the animals. We live with nature. I agree with that, Blue. OTK, the cleanup crew. Is he there? I seen him pop up. I love duck and turkey sandwiches. Mm. I haven't ate turkey in a long time. One thing because now it's like everything is so fast to be made. So it's like I insta a lot of things. I fast a lot. I tell you that, and I drink a lot. I drink a lot of coconut water. I like coconut water. Get them electrolytes. I'm checking on in my blood. Let's see what they. Blood. Yo, peace. Ooh, bring that information, Christopher. That's it. Hot dogs or pigs? No. Shout out to 6079. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for dropping by. Salute to you. Greatness to you.
What it do, fam? What's up?
Prince of the power of the airway. OT. Peace to you, Lord. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Keep cooking. Go ahead.
I ain't.
You need me to check.
I'm just present. You feel me? I'm just present, man. I just kept it going. Dealing with the people, talking to the people.
Word.
I
Go
want
ahead.
to keep
Go ahead.
that positive energy. I got a good rest though.
We don't rest. That's all
C5
we do is take naps, man.
Yes, sir. A wild boar hog is not a farm raised pig. No, it's not. That's a wild animal that will gut you if he hit you right. In California, they have the pig all over the dirty streets and the property, so they use dirty pig. Not I know that property value was low. Mike Harris. The key to the universe lies in 42. There's 42 in the rainbow. It rains above Barack Obama. Hmm. I heard something about the keys. This is the 40. That's the power. He said that's kind of interesting. 6079 Smith. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I got to check that out myself too. 42 rainbow in a rain of bow rock. Did you know Barack Obama is the first president to shoot people with drones? Did you know that, Smith? I've been eating some every now and then. I haven't had boar before. Boy, that's some wild stuff to eat. See, it's like you had to ball this stuff, right? Like deep ball. It's not like you can ball it for an hour. You got to ball that for half a day or something. I don't know. It's a thing called get the wild out. Mardi Gras is Tuesday or Wednesday in French. Weird ritual. Yeah, I don't. I try not to practice none of these holidays. I didn't watch the football game. I I don't even watch no game because it's called breads. They call it breads and services to keep you entertained. As long as they keep you entertained, you're not worrying about the real problem. And I call it a slip knot. Like a slip knot turned into a noose, right? Now that slip knot that turns into a noose that'll hang you'll hang your own self. That's I'm sorry. He called the Lion King his birth video because he's the king of liars. Lions are a pride. Peace. Pride of the degree 42 degrees of the rainbow. That's peace. That's peace. That look like some science in that. But you saying a Barack 609, 6079, you saying Barack Obama? He calls himself the Lion King? That's deep. That's deep. I know he called himself black. Nah, that's a joke. That's a joke. I'm black. I can't catch a cab. That's that guy, right? He got voted in because he couldn't catch a cab. Okay. Mama, remember we have genetic modifiers right now. Our body does not react like it used to. Yes, I agree to that. I wholly agree to that because like the snow falling in Jersey right now. I don't believe that's all snow. I don't know what that could be. I know that all I know is that they did something and we don't know what the truly extent of what they did to this weather. Oh, Michael, and they put in scene two with poison. I believe that, Mike. Yes, I do. I subscribe. I click the link sometimes. I work it. Please come in and gravitate to the cleanup crew. The host is named OTK, open to knowledge. And we like to extend the healthy welcomeness and energy that we can give and receive back. 6079. We like to deal with a lot of love and peace. We try to push peace and love over here. It's no reason for division unless you want to be divided by it. So we try to push peace and light, peace and love. So that's our clothes, y'all boys. Yeah, well, it's since I'm in the city, it's called a, a um a, a grocery desert. Yeah, when I learned that shit scared the hell out of me, man. I started looking at a lot of more studies and that shit scared the hell out of me. Like, how we in a desert? I'm like, how the hell I'm in desert? I'm in the city, nigga. We don't grow nothing. That's so I understand that too. The devil wears Prada. You reap what you sow. Soto Bar. Oh, that's Barack Obama's other name. Yeah. Uh-huh. Soto Barrett. Yeah. He did a number. Him and his boyfriend did a number on us. Oh, peace, Dempsey Jaguar, peace and light to you, man. Salute. Thanks for joining the channel, man. We up. Mama Chief says we always got some work to do. We always got some work to do. Drake Cobbs bringing information. We should look up the gold. That's something we should do. Also, this ain't our. That's the Brazil did the carnival yesterday on the main. Oh, yeah, for the new year. I know that. Did they always had a Mardi Gras around Valentine's though? I know now. In New Orleans, they had their freaking ones, but hmm, that's interesting too.
That's why the story is they came to the ocean blue because the water was clear. Yeah, yeah, it's very clear down there in the what we call the West Indies and the Caribbean. That water is beautiful. No wonder they didn't want to leave. They stepped they came into our waters and say, hey, these waters are different, right? These people they don't want to leave, and some of our people adopted them. That's why the story. Turducken. Yeah, my girl put me on that one day, man. I still had me eat some turducken. All three stuffed together. I was so that was okay, okay. All right, Blue. I'm with you. I'm with you. Nah, the black was $20. No, I heard them things expensive. Them black mouth chickens, them roosters or whatnot. I heard those things are expensive, and I don't think they birth a lot of eggs too. I think they take they time birthing eggs. I'm not sure. It's the inquiry under Denver. I heard you. I heard you because 6079. Yeah, these people. I'm just saying they, I won't even let them in my house. I leave them niggas on the porch. Matter of fact, I probably kick them off my porch. I'm talking to 607. They won't even get to come on my porch. Don't even step on my welcome doormat. Dimple jacket piece. I don't eat turkey, duck, lamb, and goat, and no cow. Yeah, I'm trying to stop eating. I eat cow. Cause we eat steaks and shit sometimes. I try to stop eating all these fast made foods because the harvesting of the cow they continuously harvesting these things. And if you ever seen the slaughter, oh my God, their eyes, yo, you're if you got a heart, yo, you gonna cry for them. I don't care if you, even though we are the people, but to see animals and traumatized, yo, that's hateful. This fucking hateful people. Coconut water is the only water I drink. Coconut water is the only water I drink. Electrolytes all day. I drink the Foco Clan, and sometimes I drink some the national coconut itself. It was supposed to eat meat. It was supposed to eat meat. Our ancestors. Well, it was the thing, right? I learned, Chief Robinson. I learned that we was supposed to only eat life. Like we wasn't supposed to eat dead, and meaning like things that were alive, like the plants and on the fruit. Not too much of the meats. I heard the meats was celebrated on certain days, like fish was a fish fry on Fridays, or Sunday you will get mixed fish. You know, like New Year's, right? On New Year's, yeah, everybody ate Hoppin' Johns, right? That's definitely our culture. And I be trying to tell like some of the girls, like I'm telling all these other people, foreigners, that y'all this is our dish, because people do that a lot too. They give away their own secrets. They give them away, like, yeah, this is what you do. Put this in it. You don't supposed to do that. Don't give away your secrets. I think we are photogenic people. We are the trees or whatnot, the grass around us, the land and the soil. Great topic on. No, this great energy. That's what I'm bouncing off. I'm bouncing off the great energy that's amongst me, and I feel it. And I'm just trying to engage because I'm up. I'm up. Yes, ma'am, mama. Greatness to you always, mama. Salute Joe. He's been doing a great. I've been trying, Chief. Yeah, you sticking with me, man. You know, you stuck with me over here. I appreciate it dearly. What we was reading, what we was reading, Quiet Weapons for Silent Wars. That's what I had up. We was reading that. Crazy stuff. Good stuff though. Good stuff. Good stuff to keep us on point too. He said Kentucky. What's that? How you say? Mike said uh, on a minute behind, but chicken turkey is crazy. That's it. Turk Kentucky. I don't know how to say that. No, you're not saying the turducken now, man. You trying to make it funny now. You couldn't say it. Say the word. Come here. You say it. Get your ooh I ooh. Sector. You just checked it. It said American Indian blood to avoid bacon, ham, and fish. I'm saying, bro. I'm just saying, bro. But it's no good for us. It's not for us. We used certain parts of them, and we used it to a T to some things because out of I'm about to say elephant hide, out of pig hide, we can make some good things, and so and you I think you can make wax out of pig hide too. That's a commodity too. So, but consuming it, yeah, I learned it wasn't good for us. You cut sweat glands out of the wild meat whenever it is. We are natural husbands. Yeah, how you say boiling out the wild, right? Because that's what we did with deers and rabbits and squirrels. We had to boil out the wildness because you can't just eat it because
Wait a
it's
certain, or
especially
we will wait a certain time of the year for the wildness to be gone. Called wolf.
see.
Yeah, like wintertime, we don't hunt squirrels in the
Hmm.
winter. In the summertime, we hunt 'em in the winter because that winter kills the wolf in them. Go ahead.
That's
The
cool.
wildness is the taste. That's what we boil out of.
Right, the
We boil
taste.
all that
Mm-hmm.
blood. We boil all that blood out of. Go ahead, bro.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Great topic. Go ahead, bro. Keep on going.
But with that deer, boy, be tough meat, boy. Eat some of that deer. Chicken says natural, so we can balance all that all the time. Yeah, but that's a key word, Chris. Balance. You know, balance your diet. Put some greens in there. You know what I mean? Put some greens on top of all that meat we've been eating too.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but that venison is something different, man. We'll let that soak in ice a couple of days.
Right.
Yeah, let it soak in the ice for all that blood to get out of it, for all that blood to come out of it, man. All that wild blood, and after that comes out of it, yeah, man. You marinate and you boil and you boil.
Yeah, I seen some butchers steam it upside down and have it in like a steam or smoke shop or whatever. I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
And they smoke
Yep.
smoke it for a couple of days or 2 or 3 days or something like that. And you
Mm-hmm.
get I like it smoked better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Hey, them
I'm proud of
processors, man,
you
they off the
for
chain, man.
putting out
Them boys
of
take
this
that deer,
piece.
turn it to deer
There
burgers,
are
deer
a few of my
sausage,
friends on the internet.
all
I
that.
am honored to be in your presence. Mama, you the greatest, mama. We following you. And I'm ready to work.
Hmm.
Work we got work need to be done. And it gotta be hands and feet to do them. You the best, mama. Thank you, mama. You make me feel you make me feel nice inside. You make me feel good. and that's the energy I want to keep around me. This I've been feeling like a good vibration for the last 4 days, like good vibrations, you know. So I just want that for all of us. But we gotta be aware that the negative is gonna come. So it's up to us to deflect it.
Don't even feed into it, right?
Yeah. Well, I I, I want to say his name, but you already seen that. I mean, just dealing with him, we gave him a different from what we normally see of him.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely,
We
definitely.
gave him positive vibes, and he loved it too.
Right, right, definitely,
I
definitely.
ain't trying to dismiss his name or anything, but I just don't
No,
want
no,
you
what's
know.
understood don't need to be said. Definitely,
That's that
definitely.
part. That part. My ancestors lived 100 plus eating pork. Yeah, cause yo, Chris, chef, yo, our people are resilient, brother. They're resilient. We just got extra how you say it? Extra enemies around that helps. You know, what I mean, they probably can live longer if we clean house.
Hmm. See, we
You know,
fed our pigs.
Make
We fed our pigs at the house, so we knew what our pigs was eating back then. Our pigs and our cows was pasturing in the grass that we threw down rye seeds to make grass. So we knew what our animals was eating. We don't know what they eating today. Shit, we don't even know if they eating.
eating traumatized animals. Word,
You
bro.
know it's serious. You see an animal scared, like they know they about to go to their death and scared.
Yeah.
That's
Yo,
crazy, bro.
you know,
Crazy.
yo,
I see
for that's how you know that some people that can do things without even thinking and just do something this heinous. You know, they have a less of a soul. Not saying they don't have no soul, because you know this journey is long. Some people have to meet themselves at the journey. Vegans and healthy people dying. Yeah, because they also putting that stuff in the vegetables. Some of the vegetables ain't right. See, they hitting us on all angles. They hitting us on all angles. The best way it is, right, is to dig your hole and make sure you put a seed to grow in it. Sure, like yeah. Oh, well, you sure, like I'm with you on that. Yeah, good sweating, open them pores up, yo. Get the skin to breathing and letting out some of these parasites at the same time. So I agree with that. And veal. That I remember learning what veal was, and I was like, "Why I call it veal?" It's like a deceptive word for a baby cow. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, just like an
The
ox
word
is a deceptive word for a male castrated bull. Just
bull,
like an ox.
right?
Go ahead, bro, because
I, I remember eating some veal. It was good too. And they said it's veal. I'm like, oh, I ain't never had no veal. They say you never had no cow. I said I had cow. I had some hamburgers the other fucking day, right? Nah, but this is the baby cow. I said, y'all got a name for baby. I mean, this is my first time hearing that. You get what I'm saying? It's a
uh-huh.
name for baby cow. Why ain't the name? Why ain't this baby cow? I had to come to my senses. Like, ain't a name baby cow? Right? It's a baby cow, baby calf, calf, baby cow. I went through all that. They were like, "Veal." I'm like, and it's expensive, bro. It's expensive. Veal is expensive. The fish buffalo and goat in the south. Yeah, I like goat. I like some goat. I ain't gonna lie. Buffalo is some tough meat too. Buffalo, that was some tough meat. I had ate some smoked buffalo meat, like big. What's that pack out you giving me to eat? Yeah, like beef jerky. Some wild buffalo meat. like beef jerky there, and that shit was tough. It was tough. It was hurting my teeth almost. Lamb, lamb. I love lamb. I love lamb. That's messed up. We love the sheep. Gotta love the sheep. Alabama has a Mardi Gras every year. Two stories. Yeah, I heard it's not the same no more too. The Mardi Gras down in Alabama. I heard it's more colonizers than anything. And that I seen a meme. I seen a meme. It was a Halloween meme, right? And the Spanish they practice the Day of the Dead, right? OT, if you listen,
Yeah, I'm here with
if
you.
y'all hear
Yeah,
me out
yeah,
there,
yeah.
they practice the day. It was a meme,
The
and they
Dios
practiced
la
the Day of the
Muerte,
Dead, and the meme
the
was
Dios
like,
la Muerte.
mm-hmm,
Okay.
yep. But it was a meme. It was supposed to be a joke, and they had other people walking away. It was just a meme. It was a picture with people in the Day of the Dead parade type garments, and then they had people in regular garments in the bottom. And at the top it says, "We love this culture," and and at the bottom it says, "You love our culture, but don't love us." That was a subliminal too. They love to
Mm,
take our culture and use our culture, but they and they hate us.
mm. Yeah, it's 2 days of those that we kind of celebrate, like Dios la Muertes and Cinco de Mayo.
De Mayo, yeah, yeah, praising the ancestors. And they thought people was weird that they praising their ancestors, but they got our ancestors digging them up and shipping them out and hiding them in museums. Word,
And
they
people's
all
private collections.
in private collections.
Those the ones that we ain't gonna never
In
find,
private
bro.
collections. Yeah, until one of them tip over. You get what I'm saying? So they tip over, and then the family
Mm.
come trying to separate them, and they want to sell this and sell that. I can't see that we have a so-called, it's not our governing body, but we have a governing body. But these exchanges of illegal black market stuff are still being exchanged like it's nothing. Like I'm sorry to say this one. I was just looking at a map, not too long before I got on the show last night, and it was showing all the map of all the missing people, all the missing kids, and then
Mm.
it had another map attached to it with all the tunnels that's around North America.
Mm.
Yeah, and there was so many tunnels and there's so many. I
You mean
all right, check.
Cosmon did a bill on those tunnels, man. And we was because we was talking about that tunnels that them boys had coming out the Jewish place during that time when they found out about that underground tunnel. Man, when we looked that joker up about the tunneling system out there in New York, that
Yeah,
joker
it's
ran through the
huge.
whole city straight to the water.
The sewers some of the sewers are just as big as a building down there. They
Well,
have
that's trafficking.
it's
That's
multiple.
easy trafficking as it finest. Straight off the
Right.
harbor, off the water, straight into them tunnels, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yep, I
saw it.
agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. How it's not even how, because we know how it is. People are sneaky and doing these things, but it's like how people are not vigilant. You know what I mean? how you not vigilant to see a kid disappear? How did you put yourself in a situation that your kid can disappear from your side?
Mm,
You get what I'm
mm.
saying?
Yeah,
We-
kind of make you sound like they complicit with it.
Mhm. But then, oh man, this
I
girl,
know.
lady,
Go
this
ahead.
yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. She threw her baby in the oven not too long, right?
Mm,
This lady threw a baby in the oven, and her excuse was, well, the information that they give us, because I don't believe half the things intermediate say. You get what I'm saying? Like the news, like you heard about the Joy. Well, let me say the a girl threw her baby in the oven, and when they asked her, what the news said, she said was she thought she was putting the baby in the baby rocker. She ended up throwing the baby in the oven, and she said she thought she put the baby in the baby rocker or the baby crib or whatnot. How can you mistake
uh,
that?
and you closing the
It's
oven
no
door?
mistake. And you cope. That's what I'm saying. And then this is why, like I said, we gotta watch out for certain people. How you help certain people at certain times, because you never know what kind of energy that follows them, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you gonna want sympathy, right? You want sympathy after doing this. You want somebody to understand after doing this. And I'm a type of I'm because I understand a lot. I understand myself a lot more and trying to grow into understanding things a lot more. So I try to come to an understanding. Baby, you can't give people an excuse, but maybe she did not know what she was doing. Maybe she is mental health, right? But I was so telling my girl, maybe these entities, right? Certain entities that's non-seeable are doing the same things over and over again in different
Mm-hmm.
people in different people bodies.
Damn.
Peace and light. This is a thought.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We all have our thoughts, and we all have the right to think. We ain't with that bullshit. Rather raise a age of workers than an age of thinkers. I ain't with that shit. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm with the thinkers, because thinking brings on action.
Right. Action brings traction to make something
Right,
happen.
right, right. Hey, Mama Chief. Good morning.
She probably getting her thing right.
Everybody okay? Can you hear me?
Peace and light to you,
Uh,
darling.
hey, Cypher. Oh my goodness. You know what? Y'all, I'm on the road. I'm on my way to my therapist. But I
Oh,
am
be
so
careful now.
honored. How? I'm sorry, what you say?
Be careful now on that road.
Oh yeah, I'm not dri-
Pardon me. I said be
I'm not
careful on that road now.
oh yeah, I have a driver. I'm not driving, so but traveling on my own, so it's all good. But listen, y'all do me proud, okay? Just to hear y'all say that you remember some things that I said. That's awesome. I'm sitting here and when I woke up, I'm like, who is this mama he keep talking about? I'm thinking to myself, who is mama? And I went to sleep and I had one of my sons on there. Y'all was all legit, legit, legit. I mean, got down on, I went to sleep on that. And just to know that y'all got this, you hear me? I feel the spirit of the energy that you're moving in. And I am so honored and proud to know that finally, out of 10 to 15 years that I've been doing this and screaming and hollering, somebody heard me and somebody listened, and y'all are moving in the right spirit. And I just want to say thank you. Now I feel like I can pull back and I can watch my sons and my daughters who love me, who have heard the things that I have said. in spite of what anybody else said. It's like hearing their own grandmama or great grandmama in the spirit saying, do. We got to do this. Ain't nobody gonna do it for us, y'all. And I just want to give that inspiration today to keep moving like you're moving. Because hey, we ain't gonna lay down, y'all. That's all I can say. We ain't gonna lay down. We gonna get down to what we gotta do, and we gonna move like we gotta move to make things happen like it gotta happen. Cause we need food, shelter, and clothing. All the other material stuff we don't need. I mean, I'll give up all my stuff that I got right now just to be on the land where I can just be free and live without the hindrance of the mess of the what is being happening. So y'all keep moving. I love you. I'm always here. Anybody want to get in touch with me and just give me some inspiration? Because I'm thriving off y'all now. Okay? I'm thriving with y'all. And I appreciate y'all. I land.
Love you too, Mama Chief.
Love it to you, Mama Chief. Greatness to you. Energy supplies energy, and we can give each other back the energy, and it can bounce back and forth and connect to a kinetic energy that grows more energy that can reach in a positive manifestation that everybody can step in the same steps and you're not worrying about the person that's stepping ahead of you, that knowing that the person behind you is following you. Greatness becomes us only if we allow it.
You know it's crazy, man. That story that you was talking about about the lady in the oven. If I'm not mistaken, man, I'm gonna look it up. I think we got a similar story to that. I think it was like two kids, and I think this person actually had the oven on. I'm gonna try to look that up, see if I can find that. I remember a story about something like that too here in South Carolina too, man. I'm definitely gonna look that up.
Check it out, cause it is interesting. It's more than that happened. They said some of them that stuff happened off the bad stuff that whatever they was doing. I just looked at it like maybe it is this type of spirit that's doing these type of same things, and this, that
Hmm.
energy that could contract somebody to do something heinous sometimes. And we know it's a great
Happened. I
screen.
missed it.
No, we would. Well, it's a
True
downer.
story.
It's a downer. Yeah, it was a downer story. I did try to connect that some people was doing some bad things as far as this lady threw her baby away, right? Put him in the oven. But her excuse was that she was putting them in the crib or whatnot, in this bassinet or whatnot. And I was just thinking to myself about the incident, right? Just like maybe she had mental health problems, or maybe it is that evil entity spirit that we don't see. You know what I mean? We know evil vibes is around that can enter people and be doing the same heinous crime over and over again.
Well, I thought that's what you was saying, speaking of, and it came back in my memory about 36 years ago that I actually literally met a woman who had, she was in, I had gotten arrested, and she was in jail, but she was in there for putting her baby in the oven and cooking it and putting it on the table. And the husband said, "Where the baby?" She said, "Evening." That was the most heinous thing I had ever heard when I was like 29, 30 years old. So I mean, it's weird. It's wicked. It's wicked.
Mm-hmm. And the thing that since because that's why I brought it to my attention because it happened multiple times. That same type of way of doing that, right? Putting them in the oven and all this stuff. And I was like just thinking
that just hit me like, yo, it had to be this entity that's doing that because we know emotions can take someone over the hill real fast, right? Some weird emotion can take a person right over the hill, and that over that hill, he'll grab you and bring you down with it. You know, as the emotions riled up in the person. They say she had postpartum. Oh, I don't know, Chris. I don't know that. I just
You
thought
know,
about that because I was trying to be good, thinking about the energy.
but I was thinking about, we have been so, I said it in the chat, I don't know if you understood. We have been so genetically modified. And over time, we have not even realized what was happening to us by the substance and the things that we were using on our body, the things that we was putting in our body. We're not the same as our ancestors was. And we have to understand that. I mean, our ancestors didn't have half of this stuff that we have that they're doing to us. Like when you was mentioning about that fake snow. I took some in the house one day and put the fire to it, and it lit up a gas up in my house. I had to run up out of there. It's not real snow. And a lot of things that they're putting on us, we walking out in this stuff daily. It's getting in the top of our head, on our dome. It's our body is the biggest organ,
It's
so
soaked into that skin.
it's all over us. And most people get a bath to go out in this wicked, dirty ass, excuse me, this dirty world. They get a bath and then they'll go home after they done hung out in this dirty world, and they'll get in their bed and go to sleep. I mean, it's ridiculous how backwards they got us. I get this.
Yeah, it's all by design. They're not that smart. They wasn't that smart. We some of our people helped along the way. They're not that smart. Not in my book. But we're gonna overturn this stuff.
But y'all, I'm gonna get off of here, and I just want y'all to have the top of the AM, and y'all have a great one. Okay, be be all you can be. Let's do it.
Grand Rising, yo. Your energy is always needed. I hope you have a good appointment.
Yeah, go ahead, Cypher. You could keep going, man. I'm about to go ahead and jump in the shower so I can get ready for work, man. But go ahead, keep doing. You good?
Yeah, I'm just building with the chat. The chat want to build me. I'll build with y'all. Hansel and Gretel. Oh, that's a crazy story. Hey, how you doing, Blue? Oh, Blue. I remember. Yeah.
That's my dog. What's going on with you, brother?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Peace to the chat, peace to the panel. Yeah, man. I've been up early in it because anytime I got my children staying, I can't even concentrate and sleep. I'm always seeing if they're all right. So I've been up from like 5 this morning, which probably would have been your 8 o'clock or something at night. So I've been catching up on a lot. So yeah, I'm quite I wouldn't say like proud like your little boys or something, but like it's nice to see it's heartwarming and it's proud, isn't it? It's because we're trying to elevate. So when I'm seeing you talking about different topics, pulling up the actual literature, you know what I mean? It's good to see instead of just saying something that someone else may have said. And secondly, I just wanted to come up and just apologize for how I kind of lost my cool a little bit with Cosman. Because bearing in mind, my whole remit is about children, and hearing this big 50-year-old, or maybe in his, I don't know, but this rhetoric that's coming from a lot of people who talk this black pride and black power, yet every information is from the white man. Even the information on so-called black people or Africans is from the white man. You know what I'm saying? And, it's getting to a point where at some stage of my development, I have to start really calling out a lot of people because I've done my due diligence. A lot of these guys have not done their proper research. They have not left their state. They have not left their countries to go and look around and speak to different people. They are doing this on YouTube, which has become a crutch, just like a religion, just like the Bible. They use this place to make another straw man while talking about a straw man. You get me? They'll use this opportunity to be somebody else while saying that we're being controlled by outside entities. Doesn't make no sense, but then it does make sense because, again, people like to talk. Not a lot of people are. All right, then. So you've got certain men jumping on this thing, certain women jumping on this thing a bit too late. Like, where have you been when you was already should have known certain other things, right from wrong? Where have you been? You're 40 years old. Like, this is a little late. So please do not come with this type of talk that I got out of in my 20s. Like, I'm not being funny, fam. Why are so many people so taken in by the NOI, taken in by Islam? I see it over here. Man come out of jail, or man go jail. You want to be a Muslim? Why? For what? Why don't you just be you? Practice who you are, because this is the problem.
I think it's a longing for, because we are social people, right? That's my opinion on that. Go ahead, Boo.
No, I agree. 100%. It is a longing, but it's the wrong longing. It's not a longing where you want to do it when you're out there. You know what I'm saying? These are things where I'll fix up now because I've just had a bad accident and I could have died. I'm going to do my utmost. No, do that first. Do that now. You know what I'm saying? Because I've done the mistakes. I've been there. We've been there. We've all been there. Why we have to go back there again? Why can't we just stop that? So then the next people who might go there don't need to go there. They might just go there one time for that experience, and we can make them not experience these things again. So my whole point, I don't really come online and talk about certain things. If you notice, I have not got no Indian like videos or anything. I did do mixed race people. Ross, I did do mixed race people have a say in the Aboriginal movement. That was one of my one of my videos, simply because I am obviously mixed and I am obviously not stupid. I am conscious to what people might think or apply to me.
Who ain't mixed, Blue? Who ain't mixed, Blue?
but be a mix. Yeah, but I've got white in me. I've got a pale face. I've got the devil in me. You get me? Like you're mixed with people that are you. You're not mixed with like a European white people. You're not mixed with a fucking devil. Pale face. I am.
Nah, bro. I got European in me too, bro.
You're a mestizo.
I'm gonna call him the devil. Yeah, that's the bullshit.
I shouldn't really say that, but at the end of the day, look what you did to my mom. Like, my mom was like 15, nearly 16, and then you did that and breeded it and whatever. Nah, fam. You get me? This is why I am a certain way how I am, especially with man. If I think man are not sticking to what they should be doing and acting correctly, I'll either smack you around, I'll just move you away or move you off. You get me? I am a proper protector, big man. I am a protector. When man talk about protecting women and children, I do that. I'll protect man from man if I have to. You get me? Because I've done a lot of things bad and I've been through a lot of things. You get me? My mom passed away simply because heartbroken, being in a different country over here, not being able to settle. That's how I feel. So when I hear certain rhetoric about certain things, look how Cosmon went on, coming with the British accent like people do, because there's no explanation to what I'm saying. Why does it always have to be an argument or a debate? Why can't we converse as two adults? Agree to disagree.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we talk of what we see.
I agree with you.
You know, I'm not going to talk about what a next man sees in a book to what I can see with my own eyes. What kind of foolishness is that? Am I a sheep? What kind of man am I to my youth then? You know what I'm saying? Like, Damare, is the earth flat or round? Is the earth flat or round? Good boy. Is he a god or Mother Nature? Good boy.
That's right. That's right. I hear him. That's what's
There's a-
up, man.
right, and hold on, one because this is another thing. Damare, is it heaven or ether? Good boy. And that's not indoctrination, but if it is, I'm trying to get him away from the curricular indoctrinations.
Because he gonna automatically be adverse to whatever bull they gonna try to give him. Because you already teaching him. If you understood what I said.
No,
Yeah,
yeah, trust because
he
if we're
teach how to be his own thinker and not follow what somebody else teach you. And when they start teaching you shit, you're gonna question it.
right, you know, like in prison, we used to go. When I was in jail, I noticed, you know, like I'd go along with the regime, and I'm walking around in the prison yard in a circle. I'm thinking, why am I walking about? I used to walk the opposite way around. Other people just started doing these little things because this is a circular operation. We're going in circles on a hamster wheel. And this is what we're going to send our children into this circular motion of fakeness and indoctrination and mind manipulation. Like, why? Why are we giving our children to like people for 6 days? I mean, it's 5 days for 5-6 hours, constantly being taught things. Yet then we'll come on here and certain people will say exactly the same thing. Yet I've just said to ask my son certain questions, instantly give me an answer because he has that innocence. He doesn't need to think to lie. He doesn't need to think to manipulate. He doesn't see like a way of like, how can I show cognitive dissonance even though my poppies told me like this and rare and whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I just like this channel and I'm glad it's growing. I'm glad it's growing more than others as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to ever tell you how to run your channel, but I just love it to be where you have adult conversations on here, not the smoke. You get me? Who wants F all that? You want go to your police officers and ask them if they want smoke for what they're not doing or for what the wrongs that they're doing. Go and find some of these paedophiles and some of these brethrens that you've got who are beating on their children or beating on their gal. Go and find them and ask them if they want smoke. Don't be coming on being a faceless guy on YouTube, on computers. Frigging in jail, we call them window warriors. I'll catch you on the wing. Trust me, I'll catch you at Chaplin. Man can always get. But on here again, because on here, big man, this is a place to hide. Real talk. But I just want this channel to blow because I do really like this channel. Not because you let me come up and spit like this, but because I just really I like you. Trust me. I think you're good brothers, man. And I think your hearts and your minds are in exactly the right place where they should be at your ages now. You know what I'm saying? And I can only, like Mama was saying, I can only thrive off that. I can only build off that. Y'all making me want to build. That's why I keep on coming up. Although I don't really go up on many places. But this is a place where I feel that I can breathe, I can let things come out, and I get a good reception back. You know what I'm saying? I get a good back and forth. So I'll mute up my mic anyway. But yeah, man, peace to y'all.
Nah, you on it, brother. You on it. That's the energy. That energy is vibrating with me. I mean, it's vibrating with the channel because OT greatness to this man. He got on pawns, and he's ready to hug people. You know what I mean? That's how I see the embrace of this channel right now. He opened his arms and he ain't ready to hug you. He even have to know you to hug you. But you know what I mean? Then people have to show their character to want to be hugged or give a good hug back. You know, your attention. It's all about for me, right? Intention. Why I want my people to win? Cause we need a win. You know what I mean? And my
Yo, Bled, you know when you said it like that, I thought you were just gonna cut it there, right? Because it was so like, what do white people say? Poignant. We'll use one of them stupid words. You know, it was so on point. Like we need a win. Come on, you get me? Come on, man. Stop cheating and rigging the game all the time. You already took all our sports, baseball, where we're on the mounds and moving to different bases. You know what I'm saying? Like you already took our basketball and everything. You know, where we'll just be shooting hoops because we'll be a little bored because we've already done the jobs in the science. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to grow nothing because it's already growing. The land's amazing. Our women are fruitful in both senses. You know what I'm saying? So what? We created all these, and like now we can't even get a win. Can't even get a foot in our own door.
Yeah.
In fact, you've
Yep.
blown down our doors and put your own door. You put your doors there. We ain't even got the keys no more. We were the landlords. You know what's this?
No, we
Mud.
got people that said they on the same team. If we playing football, we got people on the same team. They try to stop you from kicking the goal. You know,
Yeah, moving the
but
ball,
I think,
the side all the time.
yeah. And sometimes I gotta keep it on self. We gotta keep it on self, right? When I feel like I want to blow up, right? When I feel like I want to blow up, I I, I do some things, right? I sit down, I shut up. I block everything out. I don't want to hear. I'm saying like when I'm not in that mode right now. I feel very good. I got good vibes, good energy. But you know, we have to sit down and stop the motion before the emotion reacts. And that's like what you say. Coming in to be a grown man, we grown men, right? We should act grown with the women that we around, and we should always understand that a woman is always around. Because especially if you're a real grown man, you going and this energy, that energy supposed to stay bouncing off each other. And that's how we connect and elevate. If I come with the smoke and you come with the smoke and he come with the smoke, and it's nothing but fires. No, it's all smoke, no fire, really, right?
Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. Yeah, facts. It's like when I hear Mama Chief talk. You can tell, right, that look, there's certain women, certain guys like me. I'm a sensitive and emotional man. I like being like that. I want to be like that. Not an emotional where like if you say something to you, I'm gonna start bawling. I'm on about when it comes to children, when it comes to empathy, apathy. You know what I'm saying? I have that.
Empathy, yes.
Yeah, because I've experienced and I've lived through things. Maybe I've lived it vicariously, but that's because I've been through what someone else may have gone through. When it comes to my children, um, it's more of a case of like, man, know I can fight. Man, know I've been jail. Man, know all them things there. Wow, repeat, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of women and a lot of guys now, for a while, have been saying, "Yo, I love seeing you with your kids," and in a way, it irritates me because I'm not seeing enough of it. And man might say, "Oh, yeah, blue's soft,
I seen the
blue's
reflection of
emotional."
it.
Yeah, because they don't know. They seem to. So when I was speaking about Mama Chief, she reminds me of my aunt, my great aunt, my grandma's sister. Very very softly spoken. Uh, very got this old school, not even old school. Got this 100-year-old kind of way of life. Just the way they carry
That's
themselves. The
stern.
voice. Yes, it's stern without being stern. It's matter of fact. It's to the point, and that's how she is. And just because she might be softly spoken, don't get it twisted. These type of women can tear up if they want to. You get me? But they didn't need to because they knew who they were. They knew how they had to act. Because again, like you just said, a real man is always going to be around real women. A waste man ain't going to be around no gal or no women. Sorry, they're going to be around gal, hood rats. You know what I mean? Bouncing from rebound to rebound. So it's all about how we, what's the word? How we handle ourselves. How another man may look at you as a man, looking up to another man, looking up to another woman. There's not enough of these, and people seem to think that we can't be doing that because why? Is it because there's too many waste men out there? Is it because there's not
There's
enough
too
men
many
standing up
too many
there and doing enough?
opinions. There's too many matched opinions because like most of the people are arguing over things that they haven't wrote. It was somebody else wrote it. Somebody else life, and that means you have too many other thoughts. First is self, then everything else. You know, And that's a hard task. It's not an easy task because we all get distracted. But that's the part. Being distracted from what the focus is always going to be a distraction. But if you have a focus, we have a focus, right? You're my people, Blue. You my peoples now. You my peoples. You a brother. You know what I mean? From your energy and how you delivering for me, you're a brother. So you are my people. That's how we make our people. And sometimes we already know all skin folks and kin folks, but the genuine of a person being who they are and not trying to jerk another person around just to be jerking a person around for laughs.
I'm not very good at lying. I'm not very good at holding a fake persona. It wouldn't last long. So I can't be a gangster. I'm not a gangster. I've done things with a gang. I've done things on my solo. I've been shot. I've stopped. I've shot. I've sold. You know what I'm saying? Does it doesn't make me like that. That was a phase. That was
It don't
I
make
was a
you manic.
product.
It don't make you manic, you know.
No,
I
don't
know
make me a
what you mean.
man neither. Don't make me a bad man neither. Don't make me a man. Makes me a dickhead. Makes me someone who didn't know. Makes me know that I didn't have certain guys around in the hood telling me like, yo, allow doing this. I've been through that. Like it took me until I was 32, 33 to realize things. I'm 36 now. So obviously things um things grow on people and it's all about experience. You have to live and learn or learn what you live. Either way. We are still sponges now. You never stop learning because each aspect of life is always going to be different unless you're in like a relationship for many a year where it's just mundane. But most of the time, these experiences may be with different people. So it's always going to be different. So collectively, again, you have to know yourself first before you think you can tell someone else how they are.
Ding
Like
ding
I have to
ding.
love me. I have to get me right. I have to be happy with me. I have to be comfortable with me before I can start thinking that I can't be comfortable with them or she can't be comfortable with me because I'm looking at them and I ain't even looked at myself yet. Like who am I to
Right,
do that?
right. Go rock. You right. You right, Blue. Yeah,
But
yeah.
listen, check this. This is how I am, right? You when you was just saying that about yeah, you're a brother, I've just gone and stood next to my son to make him hear that because he loses me like permanently. I had to take him off his mum. But I do little things like that. So when he's older, he's gonna remember all these little things that he didn't really know why I was doing it, but he's gonna see that and replicate that hopefully. Like blood,
Mm-hmm.
there's no more importance. Look, I've got plants in my house. I've got a lot of plants. I have to give them the right type of water all the time. You know what I'm saying? I have to give them the right source of light. I am the source of light for my children. I am the water for my children, carrying messages, information. I have to be the right type of bright light constantly shining over them. I have to be watering them and flourishing them constantly so they do not stagnate. You get me? They are my seeds that I have grown and I need to watch grow and blossom. You get me? Like that's the only way I can look at it to let people realize that if you've got children, I do not care if you don't like their mum or I don't care if you don't like their dad. If you've got children, they are your most important thing. Not no weed, not no money, not no housing. You get me? Yeah, housing is important, but all that importance comes first when you know, like you said, you know yourself and you know what you really want. And if you don't know that you really want your children, there's no need for you to be on this earth breathing space. Give that someone to someone else. Like that's how I be. I ain't got time no more. No more beating around no bush. I've raw cut down them bushes. There's just pure grass now. You can see everything, no hiding. Ain't no snakes.
Gotcha. I hear you. Yeah, yeah. Ain't no
And I'm a
hiding.
Robinson. And I'm a Robinson, which is an
You're
American
Robinson.
name. Yeah, and it's an American name. My name's Blue Zico Robinson. That's my name.
Cool. That's cool, brother. My name. I'm an outlaw, and I'm a Fraser.
Fraser.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
See?
I got
Joe
flavors
Frazier is my
too.
grandma's brother.
Yeah, I
That's
got
quite that's
flavors
quite
South
too.
significant.
Carolina.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Mhm. And my
It's crazy.
grandmother's last name Alexander. That goes. I searched that all the way back to the Romans. I mean, I was saying that,
Mm.
but mhm, yeah, I know who I am. I know who my people are, and I definitely know who Cipher is. You know what I mean? Uh,
Psycho.
Cipher.
Oh, Psycho.
I chose my name as to be Cipher. Be the in some cultures, right? The men choose their names, right? When they're coming of age, right? When they get to a certain age, you come to the certain age, you and becoming whatever name that you decide to be. You ever heard of that? Yo,
Yeah,
peace to you,
because
Jeremiah.
yeah,
Peace.
yeah.
Peace and love to Jeremiah in the chat. Peace and love. Peace and love to everybody else that came in the chat. Right. So when I chose my name for me. You know what I mean? Meaning, I got a meaning for it. I would share it. I don't share it all the time because it doesn't matter. My name's Cipher, right? It's supposed to mean something, but it means son, your father-in-law.
Right, okay. Yeah, I did that with my children. Like my eldest boy is called Ki Anu.
Peace.
So,
See,
so
the
Ki
king
is
I
the
knew.
land.
The first people that I knew
Yeah, and
people.
then I've got Ki Anna Blue, and then I've got Ki Lan, and then I've got De Marai. Mother, I mean the father, mom, Rai, son.
Mm-hmm.
And my
And see,
name, my original name's Danum. That's my original
Damon.
name, Danum. But in English, you would say like Damien or Damien or Damian.
Yeah, they demonified it in some way. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, the
it's,
omen.
are you used to anglicized words? You know, like the meaning of what anglicized is?
yeah. But yeah,
Because I learned like Juan and John, right? John would be the anglicized of Juan, if I'm saying it right.
Schwan, yeah, like it would be like a J or said like a W though, like a
J
Chinese or yeah,
yeah, like I'm trying to word, but when you anglicize, you it's like I guess
Jorge,
it'd be
like Jorge. Instead of George, it's a hey, it's Jorge. Jorge, yeah,
Jorge. Yeah, that's the Portuguese, right?
yeah. And they'll say a
Mm-hmm.
R instead of
And
the
and
H.
I thought that was interesting. Yeah, right.
But do you know where that comes from though?
But
That comes from
for me, it was
sorry, that comes from the Arabic
um um
speakers
um
of
German.
Iberian Peninsula.
Okay.
Because remember, you didn't have no Spain. You had Andalusia and everywhere, and then you had Portugal. That and all that was under the Moors of Europe and North Africa and the thingy Peninsula, Iberian Peninsula, and places like that. That's why you have that, just like how the Arabs say Haza instead of Gaza. It's Haza. So
Mm-hmm.
when you hear some of these people speak, you can see where that dialect come from. Because go on, baby. Yeah, your food. I'm doing it, babe. I'm doing it now. Yeah, so you can see that us over here, we had the first, we were like the progenitors um, of of
Progenitors, yes.
of speech, linguist, lingua, dialect, accent. One because we had the original baby language, the ra, ka, sa, all of that. Anything interchanged with that or added to that will create English, will create French, will create a certain anglicized Espanol. Because you know they talk about like the Spanish came over and hybridized the Nahuatl language with Spanish. No, that don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like this,
See,
I got.
that's the trick, right? That's the trick. That's the trick bag because the Spanish is actually Latin. Oh, you must be coming back.
Nice American side, Chief Robinson. That's yeah, American. Robinson's from my mom's side. Like my mom's in Louisiana. That's that side, and then my grand. Yeah, so right, my mom's mom, my grandma, they're Mandeville, Louisiana, and then I've got my mom's dad, they're more Philly. Mill Creek, them places there. Um, but yeah, that's what they did. That's the switch around because at some point, for anyone to speak English, you're going to have to come to people who have phonetic ways of speaking. And if you go to certain places, like Arabic was made up in the 7th, 8th century, then you've got things like Gaelic that the Druids. I'm coming. Don't worry. All right, baby. Give me 5 minutes, yeah. Well, Mari, come on, man. 5 minutes, yeah. 5 minutes. I'm doing it now. Look, come sit down now. Look, it's in the air fryer. It's nearly gone. And your chips are nearly gone. You can see potato chips. Yeah, sorry. So for anyone to speak these languages.
Pardon
Oh, you
me?
there? Yeah, no, I was saying for anyone to speak these
Yeah, I can.
languages, like English and French, you're gonna have to come to the Americas because remember, like Creole, Creole
Creole.
is yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the Creek people because y'all mean all like Espanol.
Mm.
So it was the Creek of that one our real names. You know what I'm saying? Why we ain't gonna call ourselves these are more of a pale face introduction because they had occupation names, they had area names, they had doing names. You know what I'm saying? Like Robinson would have been because it's a son first. So I've got it somewhere translated to the earliest Latin because the Latin that we read now from like the 1700s, that's been anglicized. That's not correct. The old Latin from the 1300s is what we were speaking, and it wasn't called Latin. It was just they say the
Yeah.
Phoenicians in America.
Phonetics, Phoenici.
Yeah. So who
Mm-hmm.
were the Phoenicians? Would have been our people, my mom's people. Then you know what I'm saying? Like we can see
Mm-hmm.
where languages came. We can see from like in Hibernia and Caledonia, Scotland and Ireland, they were speaking Gaelic. We can see that in Saxon Brittany, in which is now France. We could see what they were speaking Gaelic, and they weren't white people. They were dark skinned people, and then you already had dark skinned people in
Mm-hmm.
America. They didn't know about us. How? What boats you coming on
Swarthy.
to know about us? What pigeons you sending over to come back to know about us? None. They didn't know about in
They
1492.
flipped the narrative.
Now listen, if you're being able to sail right
Mm-hmm.
to
I follow.
India, you must know where India is, right? To sail there, if you're a sailor and you're a Moor as well, you know what I'm saying, or a Moor or a Morisco or whatever. Um, so how you ending up in America? Stop lying. You never got there in no 1492, and you would not have seen no Asian-looking people because Philippe brought them people over. You get me? In the 1800s, in the Filipino Wars. If you notice, everyone America's had war
Yeah.
with these Britain people or Britain
Negrito.
people, yeah, they all bring them over, or they get an alliance with them, or you see fragments of them. Mongolian American, 1955, that was first coined. No, 1945, they were first called that.
Yeah, see, that's my whole contemporary modern word theory, because that's where all the words come in the modern time. They modernize the word, but then you go into the documents, you will find something like a black and an African or something like that. It didn't exist at that time, meaning they wasn't writing like that. They wasn't
Right.
it wasn't writing like that. So when we see these things and like, oh man,
Yeah, I know, I
you
hear
want me
you.
to
I
bring?
see
Can
it
I
all the
bring
time.
something up?
Yeah, but look, yeah, do it, man. But I see it all the time.
If
In
you don't
one
mind.
paragraph, they'll have African American, black, and Negro, and you're like, what?
Yeah. I'm like,
Because
yeah,
ain't
like
no one
no,
called
we can't.
African American.
They'll get us with that trickery, man. It's I call it witchcraft because spells is grand war.
Mm-hmm.
You can we create vibrations with our words. We gotta have intent with your word, don't you know? I'm
No, that's a fact. That's
for
a
what?
fact because the words can also make visualizations with the action.
Yeah, yeah. Some people like,
So
oh, you can't make your word. No, by you even saying, good morning, you just brought some good vibration. Oh, for some people, because I don't really say morning. I say grand rising or peace and light. I say things like that because the vibrations is better than morning. You don't want to be sad. Nobody want to be sad. But you bring these words to make it the intent of what the word meant, not what you think it means. You get what I'm saying? People be doing that a lot.
no, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's like the other day I was reading something because I go on the dark web to find out about to get other stuff that Google ain't gonna want to put up about people in Europe or whatever. And this right. So when you ask about a Moor, they'll bring up the Rokende Moor, yeah, in America, and the Powhatan, um, or what's the name, Pocahontas. Yo, imagine this as well. Hocker, we wouldn't have been called that. That's a pale face. We would have been mucker. Ain't no pucker.
They
A
they got
poccino,
they got
a poccino. There's a man. I know a man called a poccino. Yeah, Mauricio Pochettino. He's from the Sephardic Jew line in Argentina. Them man there are pale. Poca means pale because Chino or Chinois means Chinese in French. How come we ain't got none of them names? Oh yeah,
I get you. I
like
get
there's too much there, fam, for me to see. I've seen too much of it for me to like. I won't even argue. I just bring up the facts. I'll bring up the paperwork. I will, because I guarantee I've got certain articles that ain't no one brought up. Ain't no one going on the dark web on the Onion Tour directory. You get me? Ain't no one going on that. You're getting a lot of
I
stuff
get
off
you. I
there that you
get
don't
you.
want to know.
Like the Library of Congress.
Yeah, yes. Like I'm blood. I looked in the Russian archives. Why they got
Yeah.
Caucasians that are dark skin? They've got Caucasians here and they're dark skin, but they're not. They're dark skin with white features.
In Hindustan.
Yeah, Calcutta, Bahrat, the original names. You know what I'm saying? But it's just look on a whole, the American people, the original American people, have been left out of everything. Because what Africans have they used in any wars for them to go and get reparations?
On purpose.
Right, not the right. So if they've used you in wars, that means you should be classed for reparations and be getting that constantly. But the people that are giving out reparations to these countries are in your country, on your land. Like they've done you that. So somewhere along the line, they don't want to admit that they've come into your garden, back and front, and set up shop. And now you're in the middle.
They did. But they right, like I know what you mean. But they kind of did, because if they using that term and it's not their name, America, and they even applied in a different name, you're lying. You know what I mean? You're a bald faced liar. You can't call you something that you saying this was vibe for another people, but you applying it to yourself. Like that's
Yo, you know what cheeky that is? That's
massively
like, yeah.
disrespectful. Right. Check
It's
this out,
like me
brother.
coming to America, yeah. Yo, big man, it's sorry. It's like me coming. It's a get with your name, but it's like me coming to America. How I do it and going back saying I'm the original American. They're not, and then people believe in me,
Exactly.
and then they'll be like, yeah, but your mom's a peaker. She's pure. Like you got, aren't you like mixed? Ain't you a red man?
Peace
But
to you,
you know what I'm saying?
American
Like,
history. Yeah, you right. You right. Oh, he jumped. Oh, Blue, come back. You dropped off, Blue. OT,
Probably
you
come
still
back.
there,
Sound like
brother?
hell yeah. Sound like you was breaking up just now.
I'm breaking up. Okay.
No, not you. I said blue. Sound blue is breaking up just now.
You see that in the back? Get a look. Check that out for the family. This early
You want me to
morning.
pull it up? It's in the back.
Yeah, I
Want me
wanted
to
to
pull
check
it
that
up?
out with Blue because what we were just talking about.
Oh, okay.
And I think I mentioned that to you too. I mentioned this to you.
Yeah. There you go, brother.
You can
What's
see the
up?
title, big brother.
Uh, yeah, the never ending road. American Rama. Yeah. Oh yeah. Back to what you were saying too about the Anglo size. You know, I think one is the version before the J was the J was a Y.
You think
That's
it's
all. Because you was like Juan,
when
and
they
then you
were
come
switching
here,
it?
John. Yeah. How Juan is John. That's when the J's was Y's back then. No, I don't think they didn't start using the J as J to what, the 13th century.
Right. Well, they interchangeable.
And the
Baby,
I.
give me a anglicized word, baby. It was what was I did John. It was what was the other one? I got my co-pilot right here.
John, which is Juan. Do they favorite one, man? Jacob.
Jacob. You said yep. Jacob. And they made these words to be the derogatory. Yeah, they made these things to be derogatory, and like it's the same thing as like for me when we talk about anglicized again. I hear conversion, convert. You get what I'm saying? Because that's how they the Moriscos, right? They made them convert. That's why the Christian so-called right. They
Definitely.
became
That's when.
Blue. Where you
That's
at,
what.
Blue?
Somebody also say the W is also interchangeable with that too. I know the I for us over here in America, we use
Yo,
the
peace and
I
love
and
to
the
that chat. Peace and love to that chat.
yeah,
The I
definitely.
and the E, the O and the O and the U. Yeah, they see. It's a if you seen Ethiopian before, you see how the A and the E is attached. That's a word. That's a letter in the word in itself. You ever seen that?
Yes. And I was pronouncing it Aote.
Yeah, the W, J, and Y interchangeable.
Yeah.
Oh.
See that right? The
Yo,
W is
shout out to that
interchangeable.
chat out there, yo. Shout out to the good people. Greatness to y'all out there. Thanks for hitting the show.
I'm still here with you, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, let me get over here on the other side so I can pull up. I wanted Blue to get up in there too, because see he could translate the things. You get what I'm saying? He could translate things, man. That's beautiful. That's really beautiful. But
Definitely. Yeah, I rock with Blue a long way, man.
I don't know. Nah, his energy is great, man. That's when we got to keep the same perpetuated energy that's gonna you know what I mean, it's gonna vibrate us to even more standing on business. We got work to do.
Yeah, I ain't letting
We have
nobody
work
cut my energy. They can't. They couldn't even come and cut my energy no more. I done already
okay.
see what going on with this platform. I already see what this platform can be. I'm seeing it at full time, man. So I see it just, you know what I mean? Don't let nobody change what I'm doing. Just keep being me. It's who I am every day. You know what I'm It's who the fuck I am every day. Excuse my language, y'all, but this who I am every damn day.
And that's grateful, yo. I'm very grateful for you. Like I said, you came up with open arms. That's and that does a lot for people that don't get too many hugs, right?
Yep, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I had homeboys that I grew up with, man, and I used to go to their house and get them, or go to their house and chill. And how I see how their household was compared to my household, them people needed a hug, man. My partners, them needed somebody like me around, or they probably would have gone off the deep end. You know what I mean? 'Cause some people don't get that
Yeah.
love at home from their family, man. You know what I mean? So, damn, if you're not getting that love from at home from your family, and you can't get it from the people who you call your homeboys or you call your friends or whatever like that, then no, what's the next place you gonna try to get it from?
You gonna go the other way. The love gonna become hate, and you're gonna do things in a manner of hate, of anger.
Right, right, right. And then that would cause you to say,
It
damn,
festers.
yeah, yeah, go ahead, bro. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you.
No, no, you ain't cut me, brother. I'm with you. I'm with you. But you don't want it to rot on you with festering mushrooms and stuff on you, that hatred. Because I've been there. I've been in that. But anybody, everybody, and everybody. But be hateful. Like I at one point in time, I don't like people. You get what I'm saying? I didn't like people at all, just because of other people type stuff. You get what I'm saying? Not because of that person did something to me, because of other people I ain't like. I ain't like you either, and I had to break myself out of that.
Damn. I think we all probably went through that phase, man. Some
Yes,
don't
we are.
come back out of it though, bro.
Yeah, I've been on the teeter totter. Like I was on the tip one time. Yeah, yeah. And something said, "Yo, that's not you. You a good dude, bro. Stay a good dude. Be a good dude. Show how good you can be. Show how good you can be. Cause it goes a long way. Helping an old lady across the street. It goes a long way. It goes a
Right.
long way. I remember,
It's hard to show the goodness in yourself, but it's so damn easy for us to show the bad and for somebody to see the badness in us. But it's so hard for them to see the truth and our true intention within us. It's like we got to do so much. We got to go through this loophole. We got to build up this premise. We got to build up a whole damn stage in order for somebody to understand us. But I'd be damn if you say the wrong thing, boom, you look at bad just off of one thing you said. And before people even understanding what you're saying. So it's good, man. It's good.
no, I understand too, because the goodest person, right? The nicest person can be very, very not nice. I mean, no, I can't say not nice, because nice is foolish, right? No, I mean, a great person. I mean, a good intentioned person, right? They could be, they could be so good to everybody, and there's that one person that treated them wrong. It could send them off. It could sort of chain reaction, and that person can decline themselves, like fall. I'm the opposite. I want to rise. I want to rise. Yeah, you looking at me. Yeah, you too. You the first. Oh, that's my girl. I'm sorry. Get the energy. She get the energy. I give her the energy. She don't. She like take it back.
Yeah.
She was just looking at me. That's why I was like, yeah, you too. But, man, it is keeping it funky, man. Keeping it joyful.
I know. Don't you get into that one, man. Yeah,
She gonna have me on the couch.
got to have a sense of humor.
Word. Blue ain't come back. Where you at, Blue?
Shit, y'all boys had me on the couch all last week. Shit. coming in the house 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. Some days I ain't even come home till the next day and shit being on live for my birthday.
Oh,
Shit, I've been on the couch
yeah,
all last week.
yeah.
That's why I said, boy, I'm not yo the days, goddamn.
That's why I was like, how I didn't even know how I got to your channel. Remember, I was telling you, like, I was just flipping through and I found your channel. I'm like, okay, I like that vibe.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did, bro. I'm glad you did.
I'm glad I did too, because sometimes I'll be like, nah, fuck that. And I just want to show the power of the vibes, man, real vibes. That's why I don't eat pork. You got that right. You got that.
That's why you don't eat pork, Cypher. Listening to everyone but yourself, right? Yeah. Yeah, man. Nothing wrong with that pork, man. Shouts out to all my pork eaters. Give a shout out to all my pork eaters out there. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, shout out to you and you. Word, man. I told you I be up these times. Like I probably crash hard about 3, 4. You know what I mean? I be up. I don't sleep. I be studying. I be in my books. I be in my office. I be sitting here reading these words, messing my own stuff up by myself sometimes. But I thought this was interesting right here. I know that's right, Afro Agiac. No swining and dining. Yo, I ran across this one, right? This is the never ending road. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Is that me?
Damn, that wind disrespectful out there, boy.
I got snow coming down, brother.
Oh shit. Eh. Yeah, Black Panther, Jackie Brown,
Yeah, Jackie
man,
Brown.
all night.
All
Clean up cool.
Remember that
I
song?
was seeing if somebody else was live yet, man. You know, usually I cut off until somebody else goes live, man. I didn't see Bap doing nothing.
Yeah, I didn't see none of them either. I would have got a notification. I put my notification on for them.
Yeah. Okay, I see Cuddy.
Geopolitical news.
Oh man, damn, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, this is like our 3rd anniversary. Okay. Yeah, today is our 3rd anniversary of getting Martin Luther King Day recognized in our city of Goose Street. We did it 3 years ago. Me and I teamed up with the NAACP, my outreach group, and my concerned citizens group. Yeah, we teamed up with the NAACP to get that as a federal, as a state recognized. Yeah, state and it's already state, but now it's our city too. Also now for our city.
That's crazy though. I thought they did that all over. As far as recognizing them.
Yeah, it's recognized like on a federal level, but states still have the right to
disregard
the way they want to. Right.
Well, it's up to you, man. You know you can chill out, lay down. You can if you want to shut the show down. You know you can hear me though, right? If I'm jumping?
No, that's probably me, man. That's probably me with the low delay on my side. But damn, I need your email, but I need you to put it in the back door. I'm on my way to the other spot real quick. We have to get on this computer and get the day going, get this schedule ready, and see what's going on for the day. Come on to meet me. So I got about another 30 minutes, 45 minutes, so we good.
All right, yo, no, like I said, you already extended it here in a long time. I've been here a long time, so you know, I can step down too. I don't mind. I'm gonna throw my email in the back though.
Yeah, you ain't gotta step down. I ain't going nowhere yet. Yeah, I ain't going nowhere yet, man. Yeah, I see Aboriginal Pop. I see Cuddy got something going on. DJ Cuddy. And shout out to the brother that came on Black Force Mind, man. Man, that brother that sounded just like DJ Cuddy too, man. Yesterday.
Nah, Legit Hustle. Yo, he's fire, bro.
Yesterday when we was really
Legit Hustle. He's fire, bro.
Oh yeah, true. Check out his animated videos, man. Go on his website and check out his animated videos that he make, man. Yeah, man. He does a lot with that AI and stuff like that. That was a good bill last night about that coding and stuff like that, you know. I know when I first had said, can coding go wrong? I know people was like, no, it can't go wrong, you know what I mean? But I explained it, how coding can be used the wrong way, in the wrong hands. They was like, oh, okay. And then y'all brought up the paperwork right behind it to kind of vouch what I was saying. So, you know what I mean? That's what it's all about right there, man.
Oh, that document telling us that everything they doing. It'll take a blind fool not to see.
And now the key is to take that same strategy and turn it against them to work for us. How can we turn it to work for us against them or against to block the bull jive from coming in? You know what I mean? How can we use that? That's what I'm on now. We know now how can we use it? You know what I mean? For our benefit. I think that's what we're gonna talk about tonight. We're legit come back on tonight, man. How can we use this information now? How do we start a plan to even implement what we need to start doing? Because we can't go in this shit head over heels without a plan. You gotta have some kind of plan. I don't care what no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You gotta have some kind of plan.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, well, we have a step of a plan. We got our toes going inside the shoe right now. The shoe ain't all the way on. If you follow me, we got our toes going inside the shoe. And the shoe ain't all the way on. We got to get them shoes on. Yo, peace and love to the chat. Peace to everybody that been rocking with the OTK show.
Is your name like Robinson or Roberson? What is that? Roberson or Robinson? It can be pronounced either way.
But actually that's one of the tribes of South Carolina. That's my real name.
Okay. Yeah, that Robinson runs in my family too. That's like part of the beginning roots of my family too. They actually come out of the Wheelers.
Well, I got from I got that from like Goose Street area, Sumter area.
Mm-hmm.
I got them from over there in that area. That's what I connected from all the way. How you say this? From Charleston all the way to Wilmington, North Carolina. Family all through all that.
Yeah, that makes sense because the family that I was telling you about, where the Robertsons was into that they came into was the Wheeler family. So they're in a place called Colesville, and that's Berkeley County, like 40 minutes away from Goose Street. But you can take the back way out of Colesville to hit the Wilmington. Wilmington is pretty much when you get to Myrtle Beach. So you can hit a back way coming through from Colesville and come up through Conway and all of that, bro. And that joker bring you through Conway. It'll bring you straight on into Wilmington through that back area through what else is that called? Calabash. You got Calabash.
Okay, I
You
know
got
what you're talking about.
all of that is our back way. How to get from this part of Goose Street? We can take a back way to get from this part of Goose Street and go to Wilmington, and it will take you through that area which you were talking about, which is considered Charleston. You
Are
know
you
what I
familiar
mean?
with the old number 6 road?
Yeah, Highway 6.
Highway 6. That's one of the oldest highways.
Definitely.
That before was
Definitely.
a uphill highway. It was a dirt road highway.
Mm-hmm. And now they got all these alternates, alternate 41s, alternate 17.
Right. Because you could have took this up here all the way up to Philly. I mean, highway number 6 all the way up to Philly.
Yes,
from South Carolina.
Definitely. And that's how I rode this, bro. 95 will take you all the way in one place, 26 will take you all the way to the other place.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then we got 17, 17 and 41. Yeah, right. And 17 and 41 circles the entire South Carolina. So that's a big circle. You jump on 17 and just circle the whole South Carolina. Word.
Yo, I've seen them talk about the Robinson and Robertson. You see the last part of my name, right? That's my whole first name. Like, that's Roland
Wow.
Lassard.
Wow.
Latson, that's the love son, dust son, heat son.
My haplogroup is L2. I have some Robertson in my family. Sometimes it was spelled Robertson. Yep, definitely. Then later Robinson. No, it's just about the spelling. You got to think now. You know what I mean? It's all about who's writing down what we're calling ourselves. So that's why I see the interpretation get off. Because like my Pinckney family, you will see it with a C and sometimes without a C. My Bennett family, you will see it with one N, 2 T's, or with 2 N's and 1 T. You know what I mean? The Baylocks and the Blaylocks. One got an L, one don't. But we see that they're the same bloodlines. You know what I mean? We see this. So yeah.
You ever heard of the Butlers?
Yeah, they out here.
And
they out here.
The Bowman.
Oh yeah. We got a town called Bowman.
Yeah, you got a town called that. That's where my girl from. Well, she's not from there. Her family from down there.
Okay. Yeah, that's City Holly Hill way, St. George, all that way.
Holly. You know about the campgrounds in St. George, right?
I never been to them, but I heard about
campgrounds in St. George.
Yeah, I heard about them, but I never went to them, man. You know, we go to them festivals. Like they got a rice festival somewhere else, and then they got a grits festival somewhere. One of them is in St. George, man. It's been so long since we went to them, but yeah, they used to have them big festivals out there and shit.
The big festivals, yeah, big. A lot of people, a lot, and everybody was family.
outside. You just walk around from section to section, man, and just
From
eating,
section to
man. Good
section,
eating.
they gave us that slave term, right? Within that, right?
Yeah,
They
you
try to
already know
say,
that.
but that's why our people went over there. They was harvesting. They was harvesting
Right.
whatever vegetation they was harvesting there. That and then they end up
Right.
having gatherings there.
Right.
St.
Right.
George was
Right.
a big gathering place.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, see, and then we was talking about the bounty lands. That's why I threw out that my father's last name is Outlaw, right? Bounties, right?
Uh-huh.
Remember we was talking about the bounty lands the other day. Oh, his
Even
we
lands.
missed you though,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Blue, we missed you, Blue. Still,
His phone died.
yeah, his phone died.
Yeah, I knew
Yeah,
his son
man.
was giving him that eye too. Go ahead, I'm running this.
Go ahead, go ahead, brother. Go ahead. I'd be sorry to hold you. Hey, how y'all doing out there? How y'all fans out there? Y'all holding on with us? How you doing, Miss Legit? Miss Legit? Am I coming in clear for y'all? Can y'all hear me okay? Because I think I got a delay. It sounds like I got a little delay. There is an echo. Yep, I thought so. There is an echo. I must have got to leave, but I can't leave. I must have got to leave, but I can't. Let's see.
My bad. I'm back, Bubba. Yo, you still here, bro?
Yes, I'm still here, brother.
Okay. All right, bet.
Can you hear me? I'm trying to stop it.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear you. I think you got it. Can you hear it? Yes, sir.
Oh, you got the AI playing?
Yeah, I was trying to stop it. All right. I was trying to stop it. I was going to let it rock for a second.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Do I gotta add the volume?
I don't know.
Hey, bro, you on it, so it should be.
Do I sound like an echo?
That's probably me with the delay, man. It's this tablet, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm about to get off the tablet and get back on the computer in a second. So you can just
All right,
bear with me for a second.
no problem. I'm gonna just put this on then. Check it out. Check, copy, copy. OG, you caught that? Could you hear the AI? Can y'all hear me, Miss Legit? Can you hear me by the sound of my voice? Can y'all hear the AI? Anybody can respond? All right, I'm gonna rock it out again. So
All right, my check, my check. You can hear me now, bro?
copy, copy, copy that, copy that. Could you hear the AI speak?
Okay, nah, I couldn't hear it because I was on my tablet. I couldn't hear it, man, but I
Okay.
just got in here on the computer. That's why I went dead just now. Okay.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
I
sure if
wanted
the
to get
chat
make
could
sure I
hear it
had
either.
total control over sharing your screen and stuff. Oh
Okay, they
yeah,
can
they
hear
said
me.
they
They
could
can
hear
hear.
you.
Thank y'all.
Okay,
Thank
we can.
y'all.
No, they can hear us now. Okay, all right, go ahead.
I just I heard it. I heard it. This is like a It sounds like a documentary of this guy, and he's throwing some things around. And I just heard, right. I not to say anything, but this part right here, it says I thought that was interesting, right? Play. You heard that? OG
No,
OG.
like I don't know why I can't hear it. Are you
Uh,
yeah, I couldn't hear that. Do you got your volume open for that? Let me
I
make sure
think so.
let me make sure I
Yeah,
got
it's
that
open.
volume on for that. Oh no, it's not. Damn. Okay, yeah. I had the damn
Oh,
screen muted. Oh, okay.
oh,
Okay,
I
now
see.
do it, bro.
I'm new to this too. I'm new to this too. I'm new to this too.
Okay, now
So
do it.
we on the right
Yeah.
page. Uh, I thought, where's that? Let's go right back here. Boop, boop. This right there.
Yeah, you actually could go a little farther up. Do that whole paragraph from we have in ethnic diversity right there for me.
All
Yep,
right.
yep, right there. That we have ethnic diversity, more ethnic diversity. Let me hear that.
So like right here. Play. I ain't got no time. What? Oh, what happened? I ain't got no time. Family right now. No sound. Hey, Chief Robinson, could you hear the AI now? When we just did that, could you hear the AI? Everybody good in the chat? I hope everybody's showing love. Be respectful to each other. Show each other some greatness.
Yeah, I see something going on in there, man.
You see that, right? Oh,
Let
the
them work
chat.
it out, bro.
Yeah, they gonna
Stick to
work it
the
out.
info. Yeah, yeah, we stick to the info. Let them work it out. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going
Yes,
on,
sir.
but
What you
right?
Turks of Sumter County, S right? You ever came across the word Turks? They was calling us Turks or anything like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I
I
have an
came across.
article. I got an article. Turks, and something else. It's called. Damn. What did I run across? Yeah, in South
Is it
Carolina
from
too.
North Carolina? South Carolina. Right. Because right
South
here they're
Carolina.
saying they
Yeah.
they they making Turks of Sumter Co. like that's a company right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because there ain't no other thing going Turks of Sumter Co. Come on, Co. That's a company or something. Then they say,
Yeah.
then they say
Definitely a
who?
company.
Yeah. Then they go who actually
Oh,
may have been
county. Oh, county. Oh, county. You hear me?
Sumter
Or it could be
County.
county.
It could be Sumter
Yeah.
County. We know something. Yeah. They just killed me with that
Yeah.
Co. So
Like
that's
how
what I'm
you see it
choosing.
say Hampton. Yeah, it could be county.
Hmm. But I see how they added, right? We actually may have been Native American and free Moors of South Carolina. So the first mistake, right, is native, right? We know that's a new word.
Right.
That word is made up in the 1970s. So they just wrote back, right? So we take that native off, we got American Indian right there, right? With with
Right.
with the descriptions of what they say in free Moors, but we got the description. Do we know they brown? You follow me, big bro? We know they brown because they giving the Turks and then they giving the free Moors. Then they attaching both of them to Native American. But think about it. We don't see African. You follow right? We don't see no African right here. That's what stuck out to me on that. But I can keep going. We can go on, or we can go into what they call the Turks of Sumter or the Native
Yeah, go
American
ahead.
Indians.
Go ahead.
Let's
Go
try it.
ahead. You
Let's do the Turks of
go into either one you want, bro.
Let's go into this. See, all right, we went to the Turks of Sumter, but they still got the free Moors of 1789, South Carolina, Leather Station, right? And I already know what it's going to say. I guarantee they're going to put African in here.
Yeah. Or the Wichitas, right? Or somehow tie this
Mm-hmm.
into them Wichitas, huh? What is the Turks? Oh, you know who they is? Oh man, just thinking about it, man. The goddamn Turks. Those are like the
Mm-hmm.
Conversos, the Huguenots, the goddamn Sephardics. All of them came in around the same time.
Yeah, they came. They supposedly came in around the same time, right? And
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
and but in that little data, they claimed them to be the natives American. Think about that.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Right? That's like, oh, hold up. Y'all, we got the picture that they say the Turks came over here, the barbers and the barber Indians and stuff like that, right? But this particular guy, whoever put this together, right? He associating them with being Native American Indians. I think that's very very um 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 foretelling. Like, why here are we seeing no African now? You get what I'm saying? But I guarantee it's going to be here.
Oh
So
yeah,
there you
yeah,
go.
and in
There you
1787 at that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh
Mm-hmm.
huh.
The Moore Sundry Act,
Yeah, the
right? That
Sundry.
comes into
It was
play.
called the
The
Morris.
Sundry Act.
Yeah, the Morris Sundry Act. So that all came about with four Moors. They was from actually Morocco. They had during this time it was a treaty with the Sultan of Morocco. Anybody that got caught in war was to be returned back to Morocco. That was part of their treaty. So these four people, two men and their wives, they got caught. And instead of them getting sent back to Morocco, they got hooked up inside the slave trade in Charleston. So they ended up being indentured servants. After they got through with their indentured servitude, this how you know they're not slaves, they are indentured servants. After they got
They
through
were
with their
doing some
indentured
job.
servitude, they was released. And after they was released, then that's when they got my family members, them, Pinckney's them, and the Rutledge them to defend them. So this is what first starts called the Sundry Moors Petition. That's what led up to the actual act. You know what I mean? It was a petition that led up into the actual act. And my family them are the two lawyers, the Rutledge and the Pinckneys. They're the lawyers on that case to defend the Moors. And they won, actually. They actually won that case too. So
I think so. Yeah, yeah, yep. So up here at the top, I see some articles, right? Newspaper articles. You know, they got one that sticks out for me is the article of something Turks, right? Turks here.
yeah, go ahead.
The
Click on anyone you want to go into, bro. Anyone you want to go into, go ahead.
they even got sensor data. There's something wrong. You follow me? They got how you gonna
Oh
have sensor
shit.
data now,
Damn.
right? How they
Damn.
gonna have sensor data?
That's
Hold up.
1787.
Uh, okay, let's see. Okay. The first is 1810.
1810. Okay, okay.
Yeah, so no, on the online 1790 Somerton, I say county, right? Probably county. Censor does not show any. All right, right. They don't show no any Ben Halers. They don't that censor don't. That don't mean they didn't. Well, they wasn't there either, right?
Right.
Columns are free white males. 16 free white males. You see this? And 16 female slaves. You see this, big bro? Hey chat, y'all see
Yeah,
this too?
blow that up. Blow that up. Yep.
We got free white men. What? And very interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's the first census. Yes, the first census did free whites and it did slaves. But I don't. Let me see. I have to go back and look. Let me see. Look. Shit, I want to look on my census. Damn, where's my fucking paperwork at? I need to go back and look at my damn family census
If you got a
record and
cross
see what
reference, yeah, sir.
category.
I see y'all still trying to hold it down in the chat, man. Respect to y'all, man. Yo, thank you for listening to my mumbling mouth. Yep. Moors was listed as white slaves. That's crazy. Well, it's crazy. Well, with the pretense how they deliver this knowledge to us sometimes, it's kind of crazy. Now they're white. You know, they was white before. I thought they was black or swarthy, dark, all these words. But we got free whites, and it's associated to brown skinned people like us. So So that says who are the white people? What you think,
Yeah.
Michael? Who's the white people?
Uh-oh.
Right. Yo, I'm just be looking at the differences of some things that we read, right? You got to read it to make it make sense to us. Are you ready, OG? Let's go down.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do it like
Yeah, the census. That's for sure. Yeah, the census didn't change from those categories until like 1820. Like 1820, I see a census in 1820 where they just go on race, sex, and age. So it was no more like classifying the free whites and the free white females, and you know what I mean, and shit like that. But yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, but who are they talking about with these free white people? Now they say if we say they're the Moors, right? Then why are we
Mm-hmm.
calling white people white people, right? They just throw these misnomers everywhere, right? So all right,
And their last name is Scott.
yeah, you see that Scott Charles, Scott
Mm-hmm.
James, and James, right? It could be anglicized. This could
Uh-huh.
be if it turned to James, it could have been a John. You get what I'm saying? They anglicize it, and I noticed that a lot with the names. Um, these names are English names, right? Most of these names that people use are English names. A lot of them going to England and coming back and over here. And but Scott, that would say that's their last name or that's their, you know what I mean? Is they
Yeah, yeah.
Scottish? Right.
It could
I
be.
see that too.
It could be.
Yeah, because we get down here. Now check this out. Are we talking about the same people after we go down here? You think so?
When you get down where, what part?
The 1810. Right. We ain't get past it yet, but I'm just saying
Okay.
from the columns and the free white male 16 and the free wait, they got free white male 16, free white male 16 female slaves.
Yeah, they trying to say these people from Arabia, bro. These people
You see this, right?
was Turkey and Arabian descent, bro. Yep. Yep.
Now Turkey didn't
Bring
exist
it
over there this time.
hiding up underneath the church.
Trying to bring him under the Joshua name, right?
Yeah. You know that's my last name. That's
The
crazy you said
Joshuas.
that. Yeah, that's crazy you
Because
said that. That's my last name.
Joshua's are brown skinned people.
Mm-hmm.
Joseph,
Mm-hmm.
Joseph. They do.
Mm-hmm. Yeshua. Yeah.
But right now we got them as white. You get what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy.
That's
Yeah.
great, right? They interchange not just any other misnomer, but the
Mm-hmm.
main dominant color, right? White. Where's the black at? Actually, why is it white? Because white didn't exist in these times. Well, white did. White started off in like the 1600s, I believe, right? They started using the word white, free whites, and
Mm-hmm.
all that.
Mm-hmm.
1600s sometime.
I mean, definitely was being used because they had a white Moor and they had a blacker Moor.
Blackamoor. And that'll be the real darker
Mhm.
color, right?
Right, right. But I just found out with that shit that they was reading when I going back and watched some of that debate, that A1 and YK debate. I seen an article, I mean a piece of research that he had inside of there where, you know what I mean, it was saying like YK, he had something, it was saying like they were saying the black Moors was the black Moors because they had a thing called the white Moors. So it wasn't saying like, yo, they the black of the blacks like that. No, it was calling them blacker Moors because you had a white Moor at the time.
I
Because
understand that
I
because
kept saying like, damn, why
they
would
were
they?
trying to take the
That's
Yeah, I was
they
like,
just
damn, why would they have a
we gonna
black or
ask
more
you.
if more already meant black? Like, why would you say the black of the black?
Yeah, it doesn't make
Why would you say
sense.
that? It don't make
Yeah.
sense. Right. So
Then
they
you
were
gonna say
saying a black or
a
more.
white more.
Right, right, right,
Yeah,
right.
these
So
people been lying a long time. They've been lying and
a
they be
long goddamn time.
so it's
The boy
I'm gonna
said
get
the
it to
gig's up. Boy
yeah,
said the
the gigs
gig's
up,
up.
man. We know what
Like
we
my
looking
boy
for
Straight
and we know
Smoke.
what
The age of ignorance is over.
oh
Shouts out to Straight Smoke. The age of
yo,
ignorance
shout
is
out to that
over.
brother. Yeah, man. We ain't no ain't getting us nowhere being ignorant. We gotta understand we have to all look at what we see and bring it to the front and bring it to the table
Yeah,
and
yeah, and
decipher it.
don't and let's get this right. We're not trying to push this information on nobody, or we're not saying this is exactly what it is, but we're saying, look, this is what's being written. It's up to you to go dissect it. It's up to you to go ahead and take it farther and go into research if you know how to research. But at least somebody is bringing it to you and not being biased with it and not trying to use it as a biased way. We trying to use it as an informative way so we all can like get a finger, get a hand on what's really going on, what was really taking
Get a
place.
just get some just to it, put some justice to it. And this because this with a little bit we just seen that what I mean we know that the stuff is going to be is backdated, meaning somebody been writing,
Right.
somebody got a Nobel Peace Prize.
Right. Just like you was telling me the other day, when we was reading that article, you was like, well, yo, OTK, one thing we got to realize is that somebody is writing this about somebody else. And I said, yep, you're right. You're absolutely right. You know what I mean? I was able to have understanding about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because like if somebody write a newspaper and they're just using their opinion, their way they see life, how they see life, then it's going to be heavily sedated with opinion. So
Right.
it's hard to be like, oh, that's just his opinion. That's what he's seeing and base it off of fact. Well, then we can't say it's true either. Then you know what I mean? Whatever they wrote, all
Mhm.
of it, we can just say, oh, because like I said, my mother, my mother said throw away all of it. You know what I mean? We know you know who you is, you know what you are, you know your people, and build off of that. But you see how I highlighted this word, right? They said the spelling, that's why I say anglicized. They've been anglicizing things.
Mhm.
They anglicized it. That means to change, to alter.
We know who was
And that
some of the top Anglos from what history say.
Anglo-Saxons.
We know who the top Anglos are.
And these people just kept doing this stuff. But I know y'all. Let me just go on because this talk about a family, right? And I'm gonna let the computer say something. It's let the computer speak for us. Read.
Somebody says Sister Bethy actually went over this document one day. Shouts out to Sister Bethy, man. I didn't see it, so I don't want nobody to think that we regurgitating. And even if we did see it and we bringing it back up, I don't call it regurgitating. I call it keep bringing the goddamn info out because one time might
Well,
not
I
be
didn't
enough.
see. I don't know
You
what
know what I mean?
I didn't see
Right.
it.
One time might not
I
be
just
enough.
found it too. The information,
Right.
and that's another thing with the information. People, everybody can look up information. I just
Mhm.
happened to come past this the other day. When we was on the I came up on the show. I happened to came past it. That's why I brung it back because we was talking about what we was talking about at that time. So I was like, let's check this
Mhm.
out because I
Mhm.
still ain't read it. I haven't read this in depth at all
Mm.
because I wanted to
He
do it
said she
with
went
him
over. He said she went over the actual court record too, and the decision. Damn. Okay. Okay.
of the
I know I did
slaves.
some court records. Yeah, I know I did some court records of the mulattoes, Indians getting changed to mulattoes. I did that a court record on that. So she did a court record on this. So you know what I mean? This is what we need to do, man. You know what I mean? Hey, if she did it first, we doing it again, and goddamn somebody else need to do it. We're
Shout
gonna
out
keep
to us.
bringing it and bringing it and bringing it until it gets to everybody. It ain't that just goes to show you, Mike, that she did it over there, and I'm usually over there watching her shows. She did it over there, and I didn't see it. But now, thanks to you, because you in the chat, you said, "Damn." I mean, Christopher, y'all boy, you said, "Damn, she did it already." So, hey, man, that's good, man. That's a blessing. That just show you how it's supposed to be passed down. It's supposed to be going from channel to channel to channel to channel in the community, and just beating it and dissecting it, beating it and dissecting it.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
All right.
Oh yeah, because it say she got blue eye. Yeah, go ahead, read that, bro. Go ahead. Where
You see?
oh yeah, and K
You see?
and Kill Switch said a good thing. He said Kill Switch said something good. He said, just for example, look what Kill Switch said. Just for example of why it's important to cover it again. I don't watch her, so I'm only seeing it if y'all go over it or someone else. You feel me? So yeah, that's you know what I mean. That's
Peace,
crazy.
kill. Yo,
That's crazy.
Switch word is born because I haven't seen it. I haven't really
Mm-hmm.
been over there. Just
Yeah,
the
and I
energies.
be over there and I
But
didn't
that's
see it. You know what I mean?
that. I came across this the other night when we was when I first came on the channel on your birthday. I came across it.
On my
That's what
birthday.
brought me back to it. 'Cause I got it in my own. That's how long I haven't read it though.
Okay,
That's the
okay.
thing. I just said 'cause I found it around y'all. I'm like, yo, we're gonna have to look at this. We was talking
Yeah.
about something, and I was like, yo, remember I was like, y'all heard about the road that's less traveled, that thing?
Yeah, the road less travel, right?
That's why I brung it up. This document is big. If she brung this, I hope she. Well, if she didn't, we about to go through it because this ain't no little document. This is a
Yeah.
this is a big document. We 2 in right now. If I go back, you know what I mean. We 2 in right now. This is 2 different what you call this right now. I'm just going to
Mm-hmm.
show. See.
Mm-hmm.
So and
Oh,
we just
yeah,
started
yeah, definitely.
off the top.
Yeah, we at the top. Just the census. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. And this ain't we ain't bringing this out to try to diss nobody. We just bringing this out because it's research, and it's dealing with South Carolina. I'm fascinated with anything dealing with South Carolina myself.
Me too. Me too. See, let me. Can I say this about like the Santee River, aka the Marion River, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it Marion River? Right? Why is it Marion River? You ever thought about that? Because it was the Santee River, and what they did, they changed the name. Why they
Mm-hmm.
changed
And
the name? Why isn't it
Santee
even?
is a town,
Yeah.
an Indian tribe, a town,
With
shit,
mounds.
all that. Yes.
With mounds and ancient artifacts that the federal United States do not recognize. They know of us and
Right.
do not recognize it, but be state recognized. Because I
But
call
state
myself a Santee
recognized.
Indian if it goes there.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Like most of
yeah,
our
I'm a
tribes
Santee
here
Indian.
in South Carolina are state recognized, but not federal recognized. A lot of our
Yeah,
tribes. But that
and
Marion
that's
comes
a
from your
lot.
boy Francis, you know. Yeah. That come
Yeah. He
from your
put his
boy
spin on it. Yup.
Francis Marion, old swamp fox. But you know you know how he got the name. He got the name because of those Indians help him how to navigate through the swamps and that
The
guerrilla
swamps, yeah.
warfare. Yeah, and guerrilla warfare. That's how they learned it.
Hey, don't shoot me if I say it through the Moors.
No.
Because that's the
From
swamps. Think
from the
about it. The swamp, the
with
Moors is off
the
the side
Indians.
of.
Go ahead, bro.
Now I'm just talking like the swamps, because remember the word for swamps is in them lands like that is Moors, the Moors.
I didn't. I knew it was
You
some
never heard of
Indian
that?
tribe. No,
No, I'm just saying like
because
the
the
swamp,
because the
brothers. They
families,
navigated through the swamps.
yeah,
Yes,
but
sir.
well, shit. From what I know, these families are still living out there in like Allendale, Mount Pleasant. There's still Andrews. Where else? Where else? There? Hugie, Cane Hoy. All these Indians are still there. These
No,
people are
yeah,
still there.
I'm
You
just
know what I
saying the
mean? And they
swamp.
the ones,
No,
who say
mhm,
that they helped them navigate the swamps.
right. But
Hmm. But I
another
ain't never
name
hear no
for
more
swamp.
shit. Yeah.
No, another name for swamps are the Moors. I'm talking about the swamp,
Oh,
not
you
the
saying it?
people,
Oh,
not the people.
okay. Oh, okay.
I'm not saying
Okay.
the people.
Okay.
I'm
The
saying the
land,
swamp,
period.
the
Oh, okay.
land, right?
Okay.
They navigated through the Moors.
Oh,
See,
okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I understand.
yeah,
Now I understand what you're
right,
saying. You're saying like they
right.
navigated through the moors, meaning swamp.
The
Okay.
swamp.
Okay. 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 I got you. 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 I got you now. Yes. Yes.
Read. Okay.
Yes, you're absolutely correct, Chief. We should not be paying state taxes if the state recognizes the tribe. Definitely. Um, it is some benefits to the state recognizing you, but it's not like federal recognition. Federal recognition gives you a whole nother asset to funds and and shit like that. You know what I mean? Resources. In other words, that's all. The resources change from one level to the next.
With more benefits and privileges.
Hey, but good bill though, bro. Go ahead, bro. Good bill. Good bill, Cypher.
Peace, man. Let's get it. So you see this, right? He was a private. He was a private. I mean, he the Continental Line. He was on. He was in the army. This guy.
Yeah, and a continental line. I wonder, was that a travel system too?
Mm.
You know what I mean? Because we had the train.
Yeah,
The train system too should be coming up around this time too.
I'm looking up at it right now. Continental Line. It sounds like a continental liner, like it's a boat.
Okay.
Cause
Okay.
the liners.
Right. Right. That would make sense too. That
Let's
would make
see.
sense
I'm
too.
about to-
That would definitely make sense.
CON. See, 1 second. I'll let it rock. I'm just gonna look it up too. I'm looking at the Continental Line thing.
Shouts out to the mods for holding the chat down, man. That's why y'all got the bow and arrows. You know what I mean? I'm a wild Indian, so sometimes I just shoot arrows for no reason. Hit people for no. I
You
just shoot
living
them
good.
wildly sometimes. You know what I mean? So if I shoot them wildly, goddamn, no holds barred. Y'all wild too. If y'all think I will shoot it. Y'all shoot it too. Goddamn. Word. We don't want no deflection or no nothing like that. Now, if they got honest questions, I have no problem with that. You know what I mean? Because that lets me know that maybe they're trying to learn something or they really want to know.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
First thing came up on the Continental Line.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going from the way it came to me, right? The first one comes from a 1987. It says the Continental Line established in 1987. So we got to take note of that. I'm gonna take note of that on the side because we talk right here. They talking about 1819, but they saying the Continental Line established. I wish I could show. I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
In 19.
What you looking up? What you looking up? I might can pull it
I'm
up
looking.
real quick.
I was looking up right there the Continental Line. That's all I'm looking up because the way they said this because it goes private. So when they say private, I'm thinking Army, right? Because when we go here, it goes 1819. It goes to 1819 Federal Revolutionary War. So he's in the war right here, right? This is
Yeah,
saying that this person
That says Federal Reserve. You
Federal
see the
Reserve.
REV? Yeah, you see the REV? Yep. So
And then
that's
he got a
definitely
pension from that. He got a pension from that. So it's we are we seeing people that got land from the bounty lines?
Oh, remember that article? Right. So remember that article that he
I'm
brought up
on point,
yesterday?
bro.
Yeah,
I'm on
remember that
point.
article he
I'm on
brought up?
point with you, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Remember the
That one,
bounty lines, right?
right,
They
right.
gave out lands and for bounty line prizes. That bounty land means prize, a prize or a gift. That's what that means. I thought that was interesting. I thought it was very interesting.
Yeah, and remember how they was doing it too. $500. I mean, 500 acres of land for this private.
500
3,000. Yeah, yeah, definitely. You can see the screen right here, bro. This that you had up right here.
I got probably go back. Oh, let me go back to the screen. All right. All right. No, they had that specifically.
Okay, but look
It
at this
says
though. It's saying.
1980.
Just said 1987 and incorporated in 1995 as a not-for-profit organization.
Oh, do we see what's happening right there? They just changed. They it was so we got a Continental Line in 1819, right? Now we both looked up and we got a Continental Line 1987 that's been established in 1987. So where's this Continental Line before this then? We see the 1819, but right now I don't see no links linking me to an 1819 Continental Line after the war, right? I don't see that, and I don't see none of that. But sometimes I have to look in different spots.
Yeah, we get deeper. Sometimes you got to start somewhere and then you just keep on going. But yeah, but like you say though, Continental Army, the Continental Artillery, the Continental Marines, the state navies, various colonial militias, and units in the service of the French king during the American Revolution. There you go. There you go. And check out the various colonial militias. Those are people like me and you can make up our own militia to go say that we're going to help fight in the war now. People was doing that shit too. Like volunteering their own self and becoming their own militia group and joining the war to help.
And joining the
so
war
they
to
was
help.
getting rewarded too. They was getting rewarded too. Wow.
But
go ahead, bro.
Know how deep that goes when we think about these people getting rewards, right? And then where did their land go? You know what I mean? Because we did.
Who lands are they getting rewarded?
Oh,
that's the shit.
Who lands they have been rewarded?
Are they getting rewarded?
Because
right here we see an actual getting kick off your goddamn land and giving it to somebody else. And it's because they
somebody else. Army guys.
Right.
Not just somebody.
Army guys. Army guys.
Grand Rising, Big Dog Philly. Peace and love, man. Peace and light.
Big Dog Philly OG in there. He in the chat. I can't see the chat right now because I got this blew up for you, so everybody could see this. But yeah, this is crazy. The line, which assembles units from Georgia to New Hampshire, was organized to promote a better understanding of the history of the United States during the time our nation won its independence from Great Britain. These units share in public battle scenarios 18th century diversities, which will be the 1700s, as well as of various aspects and interpretations of a soldier's life during the American Revolution. Wow, they got
What happened when we do this research? We think back now, but what the Lenape on treaties now? They didn't pass there because we still in the 1700s.
right. And you know what's crazy? They didn't even pass through there. They built that goddamn base.
They
built the
talk about they
base.
built
but
the
they didn't-
base.
Right. Right. But
They
they
built
just
that
built
base.
that base to take that over.
It
Go
was
ahead.
already there. I think
Yeah.
the base was already there. The fort was already there.
Right.
They threw it in there to act like they were advanced. They
Right.
throwing it in there
Right.
because remember the chief already had guns. They had guns.
Right. And he was already scalping them.
And he was scalping them. But 2 days
And
later
he was
he
already
died.
scalping. Yeah.
2 days later he dies. And then now y'all making treaties with other people but they didn't honor the treaty. It doesn't make sense. If they couldn't honor the treaty, right? How could you stay in that area and build something? You follow me? They couldn't build if you ain't honor this treaty. But if they ain't honor these treaties and they didn't give them the goods, how could they be in that same place and build that place? Most likely, the Lenape didn't want them around them. They didn't allow them to pass.
Right.
They didn't allow them to pass. Now the Lenape land at this time, the 1700s, is what? From New Jersey all the way to Ohio.
Right.
Now we over here in the continental line in the 1800s. And they already establishing things. It's no way. It's no way.
A lot
the
going
revolution
on. A
story.
lot going
One
on
thing
and
about
during the same time.
Remember the Boston Tea Party, right?
1700s too,
the
right?
Boston Tea Party. They the Englishmen, the European or hybrid men, they dressed up as Indians and start dumping all that tea. They literally put it in their writings.
Start dumping all the poppy plants and coca leaves.
All the teas and stuff.
Yeah, poppy plants and coca leaves.
Then they blamed it on the natives.
Go ahead.
That's a clear indicator right there that they're not peaceful. They're always going to be traitors, and they're always going to point the finger to somebody else. They're gonna throw a rock and hide their hand. That's the proof of what they want to call United States. They throw their rocks and hide their hand. Black powder soup.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm just making sure you can see that. No, I just let me go back so I can show you what my bad. I was just going through this. Let me show you what all right, so this was just the documents up top. You see I got home, events, library, documents, units, your facts, you know what I mean, original structure and contact list. So I just went into the documents, you know what I mean, just so I could see the document. So I can see the documents that's up underneath it. And this is what all falls up underneath it. The bylaws and everything. So this is like, look at this, organization structure of the continental line while in the field.
So they saying they build structures while they at war. they put in foundations in the ground while they had war.
Let's see what that say. That's 3 pages long.
That's that word. I couldn't say that word.
Oh,
I had that word in that OSC word that was also in the Quiet Wars. That was I couldn't say it. I was
you say
pronounce it right. But
OSC?
that
Where you see it at?
you got to highlight it. It
Where?
said time flow relationship and self destruction. Well, or make we on the same page.
Hold on.
Let's let me make sure.
Oh, hold up. Are you still looking at your page or mine?
No, I'm
What I
looking
got
at
on the screen?
now you got continental line. I see
Okay.
that.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. You was talking about this one right here. You was talking about this first screen right here, the Continental Line documents.
Yeah, but it was another one that you would flip.
Oh
So
yeah, I went into the black powder one first, right here. I went into this black powder one first.
you can
Is
start
this
from
the
here
one you talk
too.
about?
Right, right.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah, yeah, Chief Robinson, right? I couldn't say that word, right? Chief Robinson, remember later on. Yeah, I'm with you. We go here. Can I see?
Oh, I can make it bigger. Okay.
Put this.
Boom. That's good for you.
I can I can see it. It's not as big, but it's good. I can see it.
Okay. Oh, that's good. On this screen, you can make this joker bigger. Use of black powder. Where's this black powder coming
I
from,
can't
bro?
read it though.
Oh, you can't see it?
See that it's gonna go deep because it's gonna. No, I can't. No, I can't see it. See it. I can see it a little bit. It's all right. It's all right. We can rock. We can rock.
Oh, wonder why you can't see it.
I
I
know
got this
black
joker
powder come
blue.
from China. No, I can
That's what you
see.
say you.
I'm on the I'm on this duck screen scream yard screen. That's probably why. If I go to the YouTube screen, I probably can see it bigger. It's
Oh,
on
okay,
my end.
okay,
It's not yours.
okay. Yeah, but yeah, that black
Yeah, it's
powder.
not your. It's
Yes,
not your end. It's mine.
I
It's
heard.
there. I
I
see it.
heard of that black powder too. Coming from there. Uh, what about the flint stone? Is the flint stone from over that side too, or is the flint rock stone from us? You know that's used for the firing mechanism.
It
The
was
flint
here.
that was here. So
Mm-hmm.
that means that
Mm-hmm.
so if the flint
The
was
flint.
here,
Yeah, yeah.
the
It was here.
gunpowder was there. The gunpowder was there. So where was the gun created then? Because you need both components to make a gun.
The fire stick,
Well,
right?
the fires, yeah.
Oh, they called it.
So yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, but we get
you go right
the
here.
so-called narrative that the powder was invented in China, right?
Mm-hmm.
They said they were doing business that much, right? That we was getting warfare artillery from China to fight here. Doesn't make sense.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, right. Only two rocks to make a spark. The right
Right,
two rocks, and
right.
you can spark it. Because
You just spark it.
I when
Mm-hmm.
we dealing with this gunpowder stuff, right? We dealing with the colonization of these Europeans. They come in, or the conquistadors, right? They come with the black powder.
Mm. That's boy. Hey, you
They
right,
do
Chief.
all this
Them
stuff.
was some bad motherfuckers. Hey, Chief Robinson, you right. There was some bad motherfuckers to be doing
Yeah,
all that at the same damn time in different places too.
they Yeah, and building. Remember, and building structures like forts. And they building that inner architects from the old world. They're claiming to build these things. Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. These
Ain't
people
no
were
way.
sickly people. They're sickly people, bro. They were sickly. They came with scurvies, right? Because they said
They came with
that some
everything,
of the
bro. They came with
Indians
every
gave
goddamn thing.
them.
Everything came from over there. They came with every damn thing.
No, they bad. They some bad mama jammers.
Bad motherfuckers, bro. God damn.
They trying to pull a switcheroo on us with these words, and their poorly constructed writings.
Yep, they fucked around and
Oh, you
left
back
some
on me. You
holes.
back
That's
on me
what it
now.
is.
I see that.
Yeah, yeah. They left some goddamn holes. That's what they did.
They left some real big holes. They swear to God we wasn't gonna read. They thought we was not gonna read. They thought we didn't love ourselves. That's how I get over. Where's my page? I'm looking for my page now. I got so much things open, brother. You just don't know. But I had to screen your page. Okay, okay. I'm going over to it. That's somebody yelling outside, baby. Niggas in the snow wilding, brother. It's pouring out there right now. Okay, got it
Shouts out to
there.
Talk Your
Where is
Talk
your
Media,
screenshot?
man. Talk Your Talk Media. You know, that's another brother who out there supporting and doing free advertisement for people over there on Big Dog Philly OG. You know what I mean?
Yo, shout out, and peace and love to you, man. Peace and light. Okay, I got it. Okay, where we at? We right here, the 1738.
Mm-hmm.
So is this the same family? Because we in the 1820s now.
Mm-hmm.
1820s, he got 12 in a single family. Now how it drops from 12 to 7. Somebody died, somebody got killed. Okay. Then we got 1840 where there was 13 and 3. What hold on. What does this mean, OG? What does this mean, OT, man? I'm sorry if I call you OG OT.
No, you good. You good.
What
Well,
the
I know that.
1840?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You see this? The guys wrote out. It said 1840. There were 13 and 3. 13 and 3.
Uh-huh.
I can't say that word.
13,
Ben
they got
Haley
13
Home.
people in 3 homes. Yeah. Damn.
That's
Oh
what you
man,
think
this shit
that
is getting it's getting crazy, man. Because right
the way
below
they
that it say, yeah, don't worry, don't worry. The more we read, the more we learn how to decipher this shit. Like when I first started reading the census, I didn't understand it at first. I didn't understand it at first. It took time and other people to help me understand it. I'm not gonna even lie to you.
well, you think this
Hold up,
this this
go
would
back up real quick. Okay, so Scott, Charles, Scott, and James. Okay. So we got a Joseph right there, and then we got James Scott in 1819. Okay, so we got 2 different people right here, but then right there, it's a Scott Haley, age 30.
right. Right.
And then it got, okay, Joseph Binney, son of Joseph, number 1, was a planner. William Thomas, Elizabeth, and Randall, Mary Ann. And the Benevie with blue eyes. On blue eyes. So they was
Yo,
so what? They was this is crazy. They was white with blue eyes. What's going on here,
what?
man?
Yeah, they all over the place. Whoever wrote this is all over the place. Because what first that stand out was this. What I said was the spelling. They called it anglicized,
Mhm,
and that word
mhm,
means change. That word means change. So the spelling anglicized to Ben Hur. So this was how they spelled it in one. Oh, don't do that, Skills. Okay, no, this how I spelled it in one way, right?
mhm,
And this is the
mhm.
new way, right? This is the new way. So
Right.
what's different? The H is gone. There's
Mm-hmm.
no A in that. This whole
H
back one. This
and the
Haley.
Hele. So the Haley is really Ely or Eli.
Gili. Gili.
Right. Gili or
Gili.
Gili. Yeah.
Because it Ben
Mm-hmm.
Gili, Ben Haley. How you who changed it? Somebody didn't change. So not the persons that was the people that we were talking about changed. There had to be somebody else changed it to do this. Cause why would they want to change their name just randomly for you? And it's not even really too much change, but it's like you gonna put a whole new alphabet.
Right.
They put a
Right.
whole new alphabet,
Mm.
but pronounced the same as Bengali. So they Bengalis, but they
Mm-hmm.
anglicized it. Who gives you the right to do this? What
The
authority?
census takers.
Think about
The
it. Are we
census
looking
takers.
forward to this?
Right.
Right.
The census takers.
Cause
They have the right.
it's like
Which we know the military was the first census
so
takers
so
too now. Go ahead.
mm-hmm. I go into that's why I go into the Lewis and Clark, the scouters of the land, right?
Mm-hmm.
They done went from where they went everywhere. They went
They
Florida
went
in a little.
everywhere.
They went everywhere. They didn't go for
Mm-hmm.
they you could not travel that fast. You get what I'm saying?
With
Because
no
they went
car.
all the way over. Well, see, that's the thing. They had it's in the story in the Lewis and Clark story. They had a driver. They said this black man, not Indian, not
Mm-hmm.
African. They called him a
Mm-hmm.
black man. Had his own car and used to drive him back and forth to the ferry. After
Mm.
United States called in Lewis to bring in his documents or whatever he had, he's he gets in a fight and gets killed.
Wow.
The black man that was his driver end up having suicide. He ended up having suicide because he didn't get paid his money that he's supposed to get paid from Lewis because Lewis wasn't getting paid by the government because the government said we're gonna give you some money, but they never gave it to him, which he somehow came up with the money on his own, but he had owed the black man for driving in his car for back pay.
Uh-huh. Right. Right.
This story is ridiculous. Because he gets killed by somebody in the fight. Your so-called he wasn't his driver, but they calling him a driver. But the black man owned the car. Now,
So this black man
it's
had a Uber system. In other words, what you saying?
he was this taxi guy.
The first Uber Lyft. The
This guy,
taxi.
he was his taxi guy. He was Lewis taxi guy. Lewis, the main character with Clark. They went all around talking to Indians, surveying the land.
That's crazy as hell
Now,
that you say Lewis and Clark, because Lewis with another letter can always also be Lois and Clark. Now you're
it
talking
goes
about a
Lois and Clark.
Superman story,
Now you going to
right?
the
Go
cartoon
ahead. Go
stuff.
ahead.
They
Go
done
ahead. Go ahead,
referred
bro.
into a cartoon theory.
Right,
But
right.
Lewis
Go
is
ahead,
a
bro.
man. Lewis is a
Lewis
man.
is a damn man. Right, right. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. We cooking right now.
I
Go
just,
ahead with that
you
story,
know,
man.
yo, it's crazy because like we saying, he surveyed all the way over to the close to Alaska,
Uh-huh.
but he was mainly what in Florida, he in Philadelphia, in Baltimore. He was in also in those. He left from around in them areas close to DC. Surveyed the land all the way up into close to Alaska. It's a place called Damascus out there. I got to get the state name though. It's a Damascus out there, and they have statues of Anubis. You ever heard of that? They have statues of Anubis in Damascus, America. I forget close to, it's all the way on the west side by California.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
This,
Go
this
ahead. I'm gonna let you cook. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm just doing something real quick, but go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead, cook, bro.
the fact that he made it that far, right, all the way that far without paying his bill, right, because he owed the black man, and he gave United States his last night before he died. Pardon me again. He gave United States his documents that of what he surveyed to the United States, and he died the next day from a fight. A lot of they're skipping the loo on us, y'all. I hope when we going back into this timeline, they are skipping a loo, meaning they are not. It's not a straight timeline, and it's not definitely good journalism. It's not. This is horrible journalism. Like this is great. How you say um fake news. History, fake history news. I believe it. These things be fake. They just add on stories, and people sitting in their cubicle writing a story about the past. Then they pass it off like it's old. This is what I'm getting right here. They redone this thing because it ain't no way. I give you a little story. My girl last name, like, she's a Bowman. Now sometimes some people write it with an H, because this is why it stands out to me in a lot of ways, because these names get rechanged and rearranged to whoever liking, because whatever liking they anglicize something to something else, right? They anglicize it, so the word don't naturally become which is first. They gonna say, oh, the Bengali, right? I would see the Bengali is the first of this word, right? Why change it and anglicize it means change to Ben Haley. This is a totally different type of name, and Haley. We can go into that too, cause Haley, that's like bowing down. You hailing somebody, right? Or you waving for somebody to come. You hailing them, but it's pronounced exactly the same as Bengali. Why even change it? All right, let's go. He said his wife, Elizabeth, and their 5 children. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. This man was putting in work. So if this man been putting in work, and this is supposed to be the same man, I believe, that's been in the war. Is this the same person? Look, this is James Scott. Scott. No, this is James Scott right here. They left this little piece of story very vague. This is a very vague censorship right here. If this is part of the censorship, doesn't make sense. These people been lying. They wrote they've been writing their fingers off.
Clark was colored, I believe. You think Lewis and Clark? Yeah, I think we know Lewis is he was a European. He was so called European, and I'm not sure if Clark was dark colored or whatnot, or tan or smart, but this had to be his only way getting around talking English, Indian languages, so-called Indian languages, with a person of the land, because ain't no way you surveying the land and you surveying the people and you documenting certain peoples, and all of a sudden, you die. Clark's color, I believe. He says maybe our last name was changed, and yeah, a lot of our names been changed. A lot of our names been changed. A lot of our names been taken. They've been taken away too, and applied to. You ever seen a European named Brown? Why his surname Brown? Why would a European surname be Brown at all? Unless he was enslaved by the Brown and he adopted the name, or they just applied it throughout the times when they writing these $5 Indians in. Oh, you gonna be a Brown today? You're a Brown. Because they spied Lyndon in that why he was took out later. Our people must have found out. See, that's the crazy thing about him getting took out, Chris, because they after he died, the so-called guy, I forget the guy that mulatto. Ah, yeah. He, he could have been a mulatto. But he it was these two people plus their driver, which one of them had to speak in Indian languages, right? They had to speak Indian languages. Clark, he had to speak it. Because otherwise, how is this English European man going around communicating if he didn't know the language? Yeah, these some bad journalists. They're very, very bad journalists. And after Clark died, I could try to pull that stuff up too. After Clark died, the driver came looking for him. Right, the driver came looking for him for his money because Clark owed him money, and they said the driver, they told him Clark was dead. The driver was so mad and angry, right? A so-called black man, African, whatever, black man, had his own car, right? Go looking for his money. Find out the guy that owed him money, which is Lewis, is dead. The next thing this man do is kill himself with suicide. A lucrative man with a business going to just kill himself over suicide. From driving for end up being driving this guy around, and he felt so bad for that man he killed himself because he didn't get his money. Yeah, we
Make that
wasn't
make
they
sense.
wasn't coming on the land. Yes, sir.
Yeah, make that make sense. Make that make
Right,
sense.
make that make sense. He must have got a lucrative business to be driving a white and a mulatto around.
Mm-hmm.
He finds out they dead. He found out the guy died because he coming back for his money. He's supposed to owe money. This is the driver, supposed to be a so-called black man. He gets so frustrated with hearing the news, he kills himself. So you gonna tell me all this colonization that some of our people seen, especially this black man that was driving these cars, driving the car around wherever he took them. He loved that man so much to kill himself, like he ain't had no family. Because most likely, if he working, and we know our ancestors back then, we had kids, we had children. We just seen they talk about 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We had children. Our parents had children. My grandmother had about 10 kids, and my wife had grandmother had 6 kids. They all had multiple kids.
So you know, with the story of this the driver of Lois and Clark, and how he killed himself with a suicide because he didn't get his money. This is where they're falling off on their story. I gotta pull it up, right? I gotta bring it to the forefront. Cause I know
Yeah,
we
go
hear
ahead.
on this, but that Lois and Clark hits different with that
Yeah,
story.
go
That
ahead.
hits different. Let me see. Get in my
and
tab
and
list.
put some to put some more on that. You know what I mean? When I said the mulatto things, because we see in some Indian records that they was putting the lighter Indians, which would be classified as mulattoes, to do the business and do the negotiation talking for the tribe, because they felt like the lighter ones, the mulattoes, would be treated differently, like they held some kind of weight for being lighter than the rest of the Indians. So they would put them as the forefront, thinking that they had the best interests of us at hand. You know what I mean? You ran across any stories like that?
Yeah, that goes back to the movie. That
Mm-hmm.
goes back to the movie when they the Killers of the Flower Moon, where they had guardians. They saying they found the oil, and they didn't know nothing about oil, or right? They saying the white people saying they didn't know nothing about oil. Y'all need guardians. Y'all need somebody to oversee your trust or your estate. They couldn't see about their own estate when they had to go ask for money. They wasn't allowed to have money, but they were the richest people. And then they have all the Europeans hungering around trying to marry one of them just to get the land. Watch them die and get the land. Yo, this game they playing for keeps. Ain't nobody gonna lie like this if like they ain't playing for keeps. They what? They might.
Who you talking to, Bubba?
Oh, my wife, she was
Oh,
involved. Here,
okay. Tell the goddess respect, man. Yeah, tell her respect,
yo, they
man, for
said
letting
peace and
you.
love to you, man.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you for letting us have some of his time, man. You know what I mean? Appreciate that.
Yo, she said peace and light to y'all all, everybody on the chat.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. But yeah, you want to pull up that other one with the Lewis and Clark? You pull that
Oh,
out
I'm
real
doing it
quick.
right now. I think I got too
Okay,
much stuff open. I'm trying to I'm closing this. I'm closing some stuff out because you know how it gets a little
okay.
slowy. That's why
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just doing
definitely. Okay, all right, yeah. Close it out, and then I'll pull your new one up real quick and let you go into that. Yeah, the chat saying hi too. Yeah, man. But it was crazy, man. That
telling
the
you
Killers
how,
of the
baby.
Flower Moon.
Yo, that
Go
was a
ahead.
good
Go ahead.
movie. No, I was telling
Yeah,
my wife. I was speaking in the mic, but I'm listening to you.
yeah. The Osaze people, man. That was crazy. That was crazy. And you notice they the ones, the damn Indians, the ones who had the cars and
Yeah,
had chauffeurs and
yeah.
had